Yo, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. And thank you, LMGD1, for the raid. Welcome, guys, from LMGD stream. How's the leveling going over there? I tuned in a bit this morning. I hope he didn't die.
Yo.
Yeah, I hope he didn't just die on his character. Maybe he just felt a little tired, you know, LMGD's getting old, needs to go to sleep, you know. He has a girlfriend now, so you know how it is. Maybe she wants a little bit of action, you know. I'm not sure. Anyways, welcome, guys. Welcome. Vax1, thank you for the 4-year sub, by the way. I do appreciate that. Yes, he has a girlfriend. Okay, like, it's true. I have myself a nice beverage here. If you don't mind. It's a juicy friend, always wanted amigo. Things are getting juicy. Refresh yourself. We swear, no artificial sweeteners in this juice. They swear it. Yeah. And I wish I was sponsored, but hey, sponsor me, amigos. Hi. I am a streamer on Twitch full time. I have a very dedicated audience that appreciates the products that I advertise, and they would be glad to buy it or try it. So, my emails are open. Hi. Okay. Speaking of sponsors, guys, let's give a shout out to all the sponsors of the stream. Shout out to Reset XP Guides. We're affiliated. Link in the description below. Exclamation point guide in the chat for a 10% discount. Thank you so much. Alright. How's everyone doing today? It's Friday. Friday. That means the weekend is upon us. And I'm sure you guys have some fantastic plans this weekend. Are we gonna perhaps go to the beach and swim, or is it too cold where you live? Gonna go for a barbecue maybe? Gonna go out and have some drinks with some friends? Or are you gonna sit home and spam emotes in my Twitch chat and play some games? I'm sure some of you guys are gonna do that. Okay. Yes. If Joker advertises something, I will buy millions of euros worth of product. Thank you. Well said. Okay. Dude. I had to stretch a bit. I had some drama this morning with my cats. They woke me up extra early, and I'm really mad at them. I was so mad that I didn't feed them until 30 minutes after they're supposed to eat as punishment. You think they have learned anything from that? I don't think so. You're a full-time fart seller who streams part-time? No. Listen, farts are like a side hustle, okay? And speaking of farts, I actually have a competitor right now on Twitch. LMGD has made his 1 sub alert, the Mina fart, and then 5 gifted sub alert, another crazy fart. So we're starting to lose some fart sales here because of LMGD. But in a way, maybe this is a good thing, because now I feel like my chat is more mature. You guys are getting more mature as well. And this might increase the chance of getting some sponsors, because we're not hearing a fart sound every 5 seconds. Right? I don't know if I want to be referred to as the fart guy for the rest of my life. You know? I'm just saying. Step up my fart game. I mean, we haven't added a fart in a few years, so maybe we'll consider adding one more fart. Perhaps. Alright. So, here is the plan for today. Let me log in a second here. The login's music in Cat is very, very loud compared to other versions. So, the plan for today is we're gonna be gearing up the Hunter a bit. Grave shot! And then gearing up the Warrior, potentially also doing some raids. I'm not sure there will be time for raids though. Yesterday, Grave Shot did a 8 out of 8 heroic run. So, we already raided on this guy. And the Warrior just hit level 85. Have only done 1 dungeon on it. Haven't really started the gearing process. Okay, so there's a lot to do on those characters. As for the next alt we're gonna make, number 5, that's not today. Might be tomorrow, potentially, but not today. Okay. And that character will most likely be a paladin fresh level 1. So keep an eye out on that. Not out of 22. I won't be playing 22 characters. Alright. Yeah, I like the login music in Cat. It's just very hard to talk over it. It's quite loud and, you know... Yeah. It's not like the vanilla one where it's like the same music track and the loops, so it's kind of low. Kata has like 5 different tracks. I wonder how the Mop one is. It's probably a bit more chill, right? Like Zen. Yeah. Out of 10, rate that impression of the login screen music of Mop. You can be brutal, honest, it's fine. I accept criticism here. 0, 0, 2, 0, minus 10. 0, minus 2, minus 7, minus 10. 10! 10 for real. 10. 0. Okay, okay, not bad. Not bad. We had some people appreciate it. We'll work on that impression. Gotta hear the login screen music a bit to be able to remember exactly how it goes, to be quite honest with you. It's been a while. Alright, let me gem these gloves here. And I need to also enchant them. A volatile water and electrified ether.
Yeah, what do you want?
What do you want? I can't even type these words. I have to shift click them. I swear I'm getting dumber every day. It's just easier to shift click and then hit buy, you know, than like
Come back in.
try to remember how to type volatile and electrified. I'm sorry, dude. Like, my brain is not what it used to be, man. Yeah, I got the brain rot. The brain rot. I don't watch brain rot though. To be fair, I don't watch that stuff, but still, definitely something's happening. All right. Oh yeah, we also gotta get the gloves enchanted, right? My current gloves have 20 agility enchanted, so I guess that's the best enchant.
Can I lighten that coin purse up for you?
Crafting, enchanting, hands, haste, mastery, 50, 65 mastery. How much is that? 400 gold, dude. Do I look like I buy gold? We're going with this one. Is 50 mastery gonna matter? You know. Yeah, for 400 gold more, I don't think it's worth it. Alright. I don't do that. Alright, so that's done. Now I gotta do some dungeons. Do you want 10,000 gold for free? It's better if you give it to someone else. I have 800,000 gold right now, so... I would take that donation on Pharma. You know, I would accept gold on Pharma and the benediction, but yeah, on Gehenna, so yeah, don't worry about giving me gold. This is the only server where I have plenty of gold, you know. Yeah. Double it and give it to the next guy. Right. That's right, do that. Do that, bro. What is the biggest donation that Mitch ever gave with the double it and give it to the next guy? Because that could go south somehow. If people just kept doubling it, it could be like 100k. But there's always going to be somebody that takes it, right? Like, the bigger it gets, the more likely that somebody will accept the donation, right? $1,600. So you're telling me there was someone that rejected a $800 donation. Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, Giga Chat.
Farewell.
I won once and doubled it. Huge. Yeah, I think it was like an Amazon gift card, right? So it wasn't like cash money. But, you know, people buy stuff on Amazon, so you're gonna use it. What would you guys buy if you had $1,600 on Amazon? Like as a gift card, what would you get? What would you buy with that? What could be worth that much on Amazon? That is like actually Not useless. You would sell it for $1,400 real money? Oh, you would just sell the gift card to someone that needs money on Amazon and gives you less money than what the gift card is. Yeah, but we said, what would you spend it on Amazon? Let's say you didn't do that. Let's say you didn't swap it for cash. You would buy diapers. Really, diapers, you're gonna spend $1,600 on diapers. How exactly is that gonna work? You're gonna have an entire room full of diapers. You even have space for that where you live? Come on. I think I would get like a TV. Or like maybe a Nintendo Switch and then spend the rest on... I don't know actually. Maybe get like a really good camera. Yeah. I don't really buy that much stuff on Amazon, dude. I think I've only maybe spent in all my life 500 euros on that website, like something like that. It's just I just rarely purchase stuff from Amazon. I'm not much of an online shopper, you know. I like shopping IRL. I'm like old school, you know. Go to the store, you see stuff, you like it, you buy it, right? I don't know. I never got into online shopping, but it's a lot more convenient though.
This is all that is left.
A new monitor? Yeah, I could use a second monitor.
The great battle shattered the time.
Right now I got a 27-inch monitor and a 24-inch, and it's kind of weird.
Must reconstruct the fragments strewn across
So yeah, I would
the
like to get
ground
a 27-inch monitor for my second.
to proceed.
And then maybe use the 24-inch as my third monitor, put it vertical here, if you can. I'm not sure if you can with this one. That would make it really easy to read stuff. Right, what kind of pet do we need here? It's agility and strength. I always gotta like turn off and on larger focus frame for it to become small. It makes no sense. Oi, Pat, why are we passive? What the hell, dude? Put that shit down here. Yeah, most streamers that I know, they have 3 monitors. I'm still using 2 and I feel behind, you know. It's sometimes hard to keep up with like Discord. If I get Discord DMs or like all the way down here, and I have like 2 chats and I have like my OBS and my like it's fried. So I think if I had a third monitor, I'd put Discord right here. Yeah, put Discord on the left side, and I would never miss a Discord DM. That'd be easy. Your monitor is just not to read chat. I do read chat, guys. I do read chat. Yeah, I am a frequent chat reader, okay? Just buy a small 13-inch monitor for Discord. 13-inch monitor? I have never seen such a small monitor before. Where do you even find that? At the thrift store? You might as well put your phone up at that point. Just use your phone for Discord. Yeah, get like a thing that holds the phone like this, and keep it like that on the side of the monitor. There you go. Yeah, 13 inches really small. I think the smallest monitor I've ever seen was like 21 inches. It's not about size, it's about girth. Yeah, we're not talking about that though. Oh shit.
I don't know who you are, but I'll defend this shrine with my life. Leave.
I'll defend the
now,
shrine
before we
with
come
my
to
life.
blows.
Oh yes. Oh yes, Jaina. Oh yes. We're kind of pumping, boys. We use Discord enough though to have a monitor dedicated to it. I don't use it that much, but sometimes there's really important messages on Discord that if you miss for like a bit, then the relevancy of the message is lost, right? Yeah. That's pretty important. Like with the GF, I communicate on Discord when I'm streaming, so... Sometimes I look over and I see 15 missed messages from Bob, and I go like, oh shit. You know? Oh no. It's very easy to miss Discord DMs when you have it on the same monitor as like a bunch of chats and other like stream related stuff. That's why a lot of streamers that I know, they have a second monitor for that. Like a third monitor, I mean. Is it worth gearing up a fresh 85? I mean, you'll use the items for like 3 or 4 levels at most, but yeah, it's not like a big deal. Put it this way, right? If you have other classes that you want to level and play Miss Pandaria, it would be better to hit 85 and then start leveling your next character. You know what I mean? If it's like a tight squeeze for you. But if you have plenty of time to level them and also gear them up, then you might as well, you know? Might as well do that. That's what I'm doing, for example. I have so much time that I can level up these characters and also gear them up. I'm doing both.
Farewell. And good luck.
Yeah, remember there's an 85 boost from Season of Discovery. So, if you have that... Wait, what? I don't think I've ever seen this one before.
Take caution, heroes.
There is nothing left for you here.
This is the first time I've got this.
Death and sorrow.
Scary. A pool of moonlight experience. I guess we stay in the light. There's the Midsummer 10% XP buff tomorrow. Yo, that's sick. Don't you have to like click something to get that? And it lasts for like an hour? You gotta like dance with a pole. That's nice though. These ones have no HP. Is it too late to start my Season of Discovery journey? It's never too late, guys. Servers ain't going nowhere.
The moonlight can bring rest to your
It's like asking, is
soul
it too late to
in
play
this
Witcher
forgotten
3?
place.
No, you could still get the game, download it, and play it. Never too late, bro. Is it too late to watch The Godfather? No, you could still watch it, even though it came out 50 years ago. Think about that. I'm serious. Never too late, bro. Far as I know, there's no plans on the servers getting shut down, so I don't worry about. Is it too late to play Mop? It's too early to play Mop right now. Yeah, you can't play Mop yet. The pre-patch doesn't come out until, I think, 11 more days. It's getting kind of close. It is a bit too late, though, to enjoy Cataclysm, though, I would say. Because Cata's going to be pretty much over in the pre-patch. Because you're going to have mob talent trees and mob classes. So that changes the game too much, right?
Guide my hand.
Yeah, it is a bit too late for that.
Allow me to bring rest to these misbegotten souls.
Does the pre-patch have just all the features of the expansion minus the ability to go to the new zone and level up? That's kind of how it goes. Like auto loot, you get pep bells. You get the talents gonna be different. You have monk, Pandaria. Whatever else changes. I don't know the whole things, right? I wonder if they're gonna do patch notes for it. Probably. I guess the class tuning as well that they're doing will be there too. Legion Remix is where it's at. Well, I can't play Legion Remix next week, so or in 2 weeks, so I don't really care for it right now.
Souls in this dark time.
I'ma play what I can play, you know.
Spear of Elune, drive back the night.
Live in the now, not in the
Moon
when.
goddess, your light dims. I am lost without
What do I do
your
on this
guidance.
boss? Spell casting speed slowed by 50%. Okay.
Darkness
Oh, I
closes
guess you're
in.
not supposed to be in the
My
circle.
vision is clouded. Eyes of night, pierce this darkness.
Spells cast 50% faster.
Mother Moon, I can no longer see your light. Your daughter is alone in the darkness.
She's alone. I don't know what the hell this boss is. Seems easy.
I can see the light of the moon so clearly now.
That's a really cool looking weapon.
Beautiful.
Wait, that's an axe with spirit and spell power? Huh? Who is that meant for? Is that like a shaman weapon? That's so weird. I've never seen an axe with that much spell power. I don't think that they existed in Rat. That's cool. Healing Hunter. Yeah, spell power hunter, boys. Yeah, I need it for Floss Sap. You think Floss Sap still works in Cata? I really wonder, actually. Maybe it does. Like, how? Like, you think Blizzard at some point, like, went back and they fixed the Floss Sap?
The end time.
You probably could do that.
I once called this place. I had not seen by then. I did not know. You hope to what? Stop me here? Change the fate I worked so tirelessly to weave?
Oh, shit. Okay, you show Giga Chat. Dude, pump it on the Hunter. I kind of unlucky with loot yesterday though. Did 8 out of 8 heroic and I'll end up getting these gloves here. I haven't even equipped them yet because I gotta farm my tier chest first.
You crawl unwitting.
There's only one more item I could roll on that I lost. It's like a tier shoulders, I think it was.
This is a
when you raid 10 man, it's only 2 items per boss. You don't really get that much loot. Pretty hard to get loot.
So be it.
Yo, Bloodlust. Bloodlust. Bloodlust.
I cannot
Yes.
follow you any further. Accept my blessing and use the hourglass of time to defeat Murazond.
Murazond. Yeah, I'm gonna click the thing.
The powers of the hourglass do nothing to me.
Dude, that sounds kind of cool. Wait, how come we don't have Bloodlust? I thought you have Bloodlust all the time. When you do this.
To repeat the same action and expect different results is madness.
Oh, Blessing of the Dragonflight? You get like a loss from clicking it, I think.
Another chance will make no difference. You will fail.
Maybe I should throw a trap. Since I have Black Arrow still up. Yo, if this guy drops Protector Chest, then I don't need to do more of these. Protector Chest, please, bro. Please. For Grave Shot.
You know not what you have done.
Come on. Legs of the Protector, dude.
At last it has come to pass.
Close,
The
guys.
moment of my demise. The loop.
Close. I wonder if the shaman would have needed a chest.
My future.
Oh, he would have needed it.
self no
That guy's like
more
freshly boosted. There's so many boosted characters, bro.
Still,
In
time.
Cata, like when you inspect people, you just see the boosted gear.
And you heroes will vanish.
I'm a leaf group. I don't want to queue with that guy because he's gonna, you know, roll on that shit. And people with 0 gems, bro. I honestly, this is just my opinion. You can't judge. It's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with like not gemming your gear at the end of the expansion, right? Like, let's say you're like tight on gold. Do you really want to spend like gold gemming your gear? It's weird, right? But what you could do is what I've been doing. You can buy the orange gems. They are not as good as the red gems, but they only cost 9 gold each. For 9 gold, it's worth gemming your gear. But for 100 gold with the red gems, ain't no way, bro. I mean, I've been doing it on some of my characters, but it is expensive. But honestly, most people you see, they don't gem their gear for that reason. They're broke. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Tank, faster Q. I should actually reforge. Or? Ah, doesn't matter that much. No, actually...
Full Reaper 5000 online.
Oh
All
shit, we
systems
joined...
nominal.
Bro, 3 hunters? We ain't getting fucking tier. It's fine because it's already... The round's already started, so, you know. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, it's gonna be one of those, yeah? It's gonna be one of those.
Pandaria Shola.
Oh my god. They wipe on Full Reaper 5000? They did. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this dungeon gives a lot of fragments, so we shouldn't be that mad getting it. Okay. Wait for the healer. You have full PvP gear hunter. Plus 8 stats on chest. And then a somewhat geared hunter. That bought the wrong trinkets. I'm sure about the priest. Yeah, these guys have wiped here though. Look at the skeletons. Full Reaper 5000. Alright. Maybe we get a little priest buff first, or... Nice, nice, nice. I'm pre-trapping. Doesn't matter. Over aggro, oh shit. Indeed.
Overdrive engine activated.
You bought it? Nice. Kill the mana void. I guess we AoE that Adam.
Acquiring target. Safety restrictions offline.
Feigning that.
Catastrophic system failure imminent.
Easy.
Overheat threshold exceeded. System failure. Weak clock.
BM Hunter. Some people play BM.
Shutting down.
It's not that bad. That guy just has shit gear. Oh. It's not that bad. Yeah. It's not that bad, guys. It brings 3% damage buff to the group, you know? Think about the utility. Line of sight, bro. I wanna stay in this damage buff thing. Is he missing the dragon buff? No, he has it. 3% of your damage is gonna cover his missing DPS. Yeah, but you know, he's helping us, you know, so it's all good. We're not gonna be specist in Twilight Dungeons. Is that a word, specist? Can't mount here. The fuck? I didn't know that. Woke up, took a shit, got out of bed, skipped my meds. Never skip your meds, guys. Hey, do what the doctor tells you, bro. Otherwise, you're gonna end up like a spirit. Are we farming that Terrazane rep right now? Almost revered. What killed me? Sea swell, leaping cleave. Now I got comboed. Hunters get interrupted, I think, and I mean, I guess I have scatter shot as a kick, but I'm just having what's it called? The retail kick for hunters. A silencing shot or counter shot. There's like blue or a gray icon. We don't have that in Cata. I don't know when that's coming. Counter shot, yeah. Yeah, I pressed X. X is my counter shot keybind in retail. X is ice trap here. Well, that guy's pet just pulled the mobs. Looked like, at least. I'm stuck. There we go. Yo, BM Hunter on top, boys. Our healer's dead. Yeah, we have 3 hunters, so our kicking is not the best. I'll just saying, you know. Almost just died again. Yeah, they just charge the furthest target and do a bunch of damage. I'm almost out of trash. And I gotta wait. Yeah, this trash is really hard. Eat fortune cookie. No cannon? Are you supposed to go into cannons? I've never went in these cannons before. I just kill the ads. But normally we have classes that can interrupt. It's that cast that does so much damage. A one-shot me earlier, one-shot the priest. That's OP. I'm not playing this like it's Mythic Plus, you know. I'm not paying attention to casts and shit. And it just goes over, kills you. Not many casts are like that in Cata. Like most of the casts are like very unpunishing. But that one cast, it kills you. So we're not used to interrupting, right? They ain't gonna suddenly turn on our brains for this. The cannons interrupt them and do massive damage. Yeah, I'll be in the cannon then. We'll try it out. Are you sure about the massive damage parts? I won't call that massive, but it is interrupting. Yeah, it's like worse than like playing your character, but I guess. Yeah. Yeah, 14k on one target. Does it scale with your gear? Because if not, like if you're a really bad geared character, you would do more damage with that. But with my gear, not worth. You're hitting one target, yeah, but it's still bad damage even on AoE, right? Like multi-shot does a lot more damage. Yeah. A word, but better than wiping. Yeah, I mean, the fact that stuns is why you do it. Maybe the strategy have the healer do that, and DPS keeps pumping. I mean, I've never had people die at this part, so it's the only time. Like one of those things where you don't really learn the proper way to do stuff if you don't have to do it the proper way. You know, when you get a weak group, then that can happen.
Fresh meat.
Fresh meat. It looks like this guy's getting PI'd, but it's like a trinket proc, right? Holy damn.
Do you feel that chill running up your spine? The fog is rolling in.
It's worse now when you spammed heroic for previous cannons for top DPS. Oh yeah, if the cannon did the same damage when you were like fresh level 85, that shit is really good. Yeah, I guess it just doesn't scale with gear at all, right? It's like those dragons in Grim Battle. They do the same damage on Twilight than they do on heroic or normal mode. So it's like we didn't have the technology back then, which is kind of weird because you know the Flame Leviathan boss in Wrath of the Lich King, he scaled with your eye level. If you were better geared, those like vehicles had more health and more damage. So they could do that back in Wrath, but they just didn't do it for like stuff like this, like the dragons and stuff, you know.
I can smell your
I think at the
fear.
end of Wrath of the Lich King, if you were like full gear score, you could like solo Flame Leviathan normal mode. Because you would have so much HP on your vehicles. Like on 10 man. At the very end. We got killed Dark. Can you leak LMGD's script for his hardcore death? I don't know anything about a script, man. Dude, I thought he died when he hosted me, dude, because, you know, he just, like, that Frontier shit only started, like, what, 20 hours ago? I'm not sure how long it's been. I guess he was, like, a bit tired.
I will rip your heart from your chest.
No, I don't think he died. But do link clips of hardcore deaths, guys. I might not be playing, but, you know, I still like watching people die on hardcore. Yeah. I don't mind that.
You will not find
I
her
don't mind that at all.
until it is too late.
A pre-trap here. He already lost the race. Was he trying to be first 60? Doesn't he play Rogue though? I don't think Rogue's that fast on Alliance at least. First 60 Alliance is always a mage or a hunter. Hard to be anything else. How old were you during Mop? During Mop, I was 15 years old when it came out. Yeah. When I used to join raids and guilds, I had to lie about my age because they normally would have a rule where you have to be 18 or over. So I'd be like, yeah, I'm turning 18 next week. But I would be like 15 or 16, you know? That's how it is. That's the hustle. The BM Hunter is kind of cranking, boys. I guess all that haste really helps. What about my voice? Oh, I wouldn't really talk on
I've been
comms.
waiting a long time
I
for
mean,
this
I had
one.
a really girly voice, you know, like a how do you say it? You know, I didn't have a deep voice at all. So if I talk, it'd be like, hi, you know.
Biding my time,
So I would
building my
avoid
forces,
talking at all costs, and then if I
studying the
do
minds
talk, I
of my
try to make a deep
enemies.
voice, but I probably would get a voice crack right away.
I was never very
Yeah,
good
it was
at
very high
hand-to-hand
pitched.
combat,
Yeah.
you know.
I mean, it is what it is. It's just how a lot of these guilds they
But
they
I
want you to be
always
18,
excelled
and
at
I would
business.
have to AFK mid-raid to go have dinner with my parents,
Especially Venoms.
and I would always have a
My
different
friends
excuse. I'm
were
like, oh, my cat
mine.
ran away. I gotta go find it, or something. You know, it'd be some stupid excuse. I don't know if they even believed me. I don't know why these guys even put up with me. It was on a 10-man raid as well, so one guy AFKing in 10-man sucks, you know, for the raid. Like, I was a complete liability,
Warlock
honestly.
took, when his powers manifested,
Like
his
I am
own
right now,
ogre mouth
falling
was
into the
first
fire and
to
dying.
burn. Deep within his soul,
Yeah.
the one thing he feared
You don't see the
most of
fire
all
when you jump, and then you
was
just
himself.
land on it as it spawns on you, and you're also crippled. It's 15 when it came out. I remember raiding Throne of Thunder that way. 10-man guild. And we're killing bosses on heroic. I think we killed 8 bosses or something on each team.
Most rogues prefer to cloak themselves in the shadows.
But they were kind of
But
casual
not
guilds. I don't know,
these.
raided 2-3
You
nights a
never
week.
know what skitters
It was
in the
normal back then, you know.
darkness.
People were not sweaty. You just have DBM and that's it, you know. No weak auras, nothing. Most people probably even have keybinds. We all sucked. I remember I would watch the fat boss guides on YouTube to learn the fights. They made really good guides back then.
Can you imagine the life of a machine?
You gonna make another
A
tune
simple
on Benny
spark
besides
can mean
Shaman?
the
I'm not
difference
sure
between
yet.
life
It's an NA server, so it's really annoying to play there.
and death.
Time zone difference, latency issues. You know, I have to like use a VPN in order to not have like my internet lag out there. You know. So right now I'm gonna keep one character, but I do have 2 level 80s already. So if I am enjoying Benediction in Mop, I'll just level one of those level 80s. That's it. I don't really have to sweat about it. But I would rather not level them now. And yeah, that's kind of situation. And I don't have to start from scratch, you know. 80 to 85 is probably not that slow in
wasn't
Mop.
always a bloodthirsty savage. Once, he even had a family.
Wasn't your hunter geared? My hunter?
He was
This one?
called James
Yeah, it's pretty geared.
Harrington. A tragedy.
This is the only
in
hunter I
3
have.
parts.
Do you see yourself in 10 years? Probably playing WoW, man. They're gonna keep us hooked, guys, you know. I'll be playing classic TVC, like classic TVC. It would be the relaunch of TVC, bro. Or maybe the one more re. It might be one more re. Never ending cycle, bro. The War Within Fresh. I mean, the War Within Classic would have came out already. If you look at the timeline of how fast Classic expansions come out now, I'd say if they kept going, the War Within Classic would have already been a thing. You know? Classic Plus. I don't know if Classic Plus would be still around 10 years from now. Like you say, it comes out in 2 or 3 years. I mean, it depends how they make it, right? Maybe it's like one of those, like, hey, we have retail while we have Classic Plus. Classic Plus will keep getting, you know, content expansions, whatever the kind of thing it is, for indefinite period. So, like, I don't know. I would think it would be like more of a 5-year endeavor than like 10 years, you know.
Did you
It's pretty hard to keep
think
something
I would
going that
come
long.
to this fight alone?
Classic, classic, classic plus. I'm not sure if they're gonna keep using the word classic. Like, okay, let's say that on the next BlizzCon, Blizzard announces Classic Plus. I don't think they would call it that. I think they have a different word for it.
This entire ship is rigged with explosives. Enjoy.
I just don't know what they would call it. Kind of like how they called Anniversary, you know? They have a name like that for it. People would understand what they mean by it. Retro, yeah, who knows, like, but I don't think they would say classic.
You didn't honestly think I would only plant one set of explosives,
World of
did
Warcraft
you?
timelines. No, nothing with timelines, please. That's not a good name. WoW Reborn. Now, it's not like that, you know? Like a bold name. Gotta have a hook on it.
I will not give you the pleasure. If I'm going to die, I'm taking you all with me.
Grand Theft Auto Malta.
My
Oh shit.
fate.
Imagine WoW 2 and Classic Plus will be the same title. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people say WoW 2, but I'm not sure if that's ever gonna be a thing. I'm not on the WoW 2 hype train. I'm like, I would believe that shit when I see it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm a non-believer, but if it happens, I'll be like, yo, cool, right? How many more frags we need? Oh, only 24 more. Honestly, Dead Mines is very rewarding when it comes to fragments. If that's what you're farming, like, not a bad dungeon to get. Once we buy this, we're done. Did I play it though? Yeah, I would play it. No, I'm not saying I wouldn't play WoW 2. I would 100% play it, but I wouldn't get. How can I say it? I'm not on the hype train now, thinking there's going to be a WoW 2 coming out. Does it make sense? I don't believe that that's happening. But if it happens, I would be happy and I would play it. Right? That's the way I look at it. Like, Preach made a video, and he believes that after the final expansion of the World Soul Saga, like, the world explodes because the Titan is born from the center of it. Azeroth is gone. And that's, like, their way to, like, make a WoW 2. It's like, hey, we need a new everything, right? Because the world is gone. That's what he thinks. It makes sense to me, but I think it's such a big project, you know? And I also feel like a lot of players that do play retail WoW, they enjoy the collecting aspect of the game. You know, all the achievements, mounts, transmog toys, pets, whatever you call it. They're adding housing the next expansion. Having all of that just be stored somewhere on like an era server, like it is with Classic Era, doesn't really seem as appealing as it being in the current game you're playing and that's having a future. You know what I mean? I think that is a tough selling point for them, you know? Even though other MMOs have done this, like Guild Wars 2, you know? They had Guild Wars and then Guild Wars 2. And if you had all, like, the achievements or something in Guild Wars 1, you had a cool Titan in Guild Wars 2, but...
Baladash, Malanore.
Oh, and WoW is a bit different, man. I mean, this game's been out for over 20 years. People have thousands and thousands and thousands of days played, or hours played, whatever you call it, right? But yeah, I mean, it might happen. I'm not saying there's a 0% chance we get a WoW 2. WoW 2 would have no add-on support? Yeah, potentially. Potentially. Yeah, I think if they had to go back, they're like, yeah, screw add-ons. Yeah, the problem with MMOs is it's very hard to get people interested in MMOs nowadays. They're very time committing, right? I want to try RuneScape at some point. It was kind of funny. I was talking to Guzu at TwitchCon, and I told him I want to try RuneScape at some point, old school, and then he told me he was doing it the next stream. So
we will persevere.
Yeah, but I don't know when I'm doing that. It won't be anytime soon. Like probably not this year. But it is something I would like to try. Yeah, I think I would like it as well. It's very grindy. Yeah, I was having a conversation with him about it. I mean, I've spoken about it on my stream as well. Like, it's like a game I would like to try, play it blind, you know. But yeah, it's like I gotta find the time for it. Like, it has to be at a point where I'm like kind of like fed up with WoW. I want to play something else, which is not right now, you know. I've been very happy with WoW lately. It's like so many different versions you kind of bounce between, and you don't really have as much downtime as you used to have, you know. It used to be like these lulls in WoW where there's just nothing going on for a long time, and you're just logging into the same shit over and over again. But it's not been the case since I want to say the start of SOD. Yeah, it's very hard to break out of it. It was easier back then. Like back then, it was like, dude, what else are you gonna do, you know? Especially when it was only retail WoW available. What should you start, Pharma or Gehennas? Pharma or Gehennas? Alliance or Horde. That's it. Your Alliance, you play on Pharma. Your Horde, you play on Gehennas. Very easy. That's an easy choice right there, you know? Just boils down to the faction you want to play. Farm on TBC was 50-50. Yes, it was. But we're not playing TBC anymore, so things have changed. Things have changed, bro. The players have changed as well. Most players that play now are not really looking for a balanced PvP experience. They're more looking for what's the best class for Mop? What's the best DPS for Mop? That's the players. My God, I always forgot I can do that. Where to get feared? PvP players now play League? True. A lot of WoW streamers are playing League, actually. Dario, Peekaboo. I think Grayson's been playing a bit. A lot of the OnlyFans people. I mean, a lot of the OnlyFans people were League players, though. So I think what kind of happened is like... It started off like, hey, I want to play some games of League for fun, you know, on Discord and shit. And then people probably just got addicted to it. Because League is very addicting, like... You play a few games, man, and then like you just get hooked, bro. I mean, I've been there. If I started playing League, I would also get addicted to it. I'd be playing League 12 hours a day. Like I know myself. That's why I try to not do it, right? Like I remember Zico. Yeah, Zico did like a 29-hour stream playing League. Like, he was doing them on the regular, too. That guy was completely hooked on League. He was, like, one of the first to start playing it from, like, the WoW guys. And that's, like, 3-4 months back. It was during OnlyFans. And now it's, like, Zarya's playing it a lot. He's, like, Bronze 4. Poor guy. But his stream is doing really well. He's having more viewers playing League than WoW. Like, I'm pretty sure he was gonna play Frontier 2. But he probably would have less people watching him than if he kept playing League. But yeah, I'm not sure if he's enjoying it, because his chat is extremely toxic. I have never seen a more toxic Zarya chat. Zarya normally has the most wholesome chat, like people just are nice and shit. But when he's playing League, bro, it's insane. Yeah. But it's mostly like backseaters, so trying to help, but some people are... Yeah. So yeah, I'm not sure if he likes that, because he's not used to it, you know? Or maybe he is used to it from back in the day, because he's like he used to be a PvPer, right? So I'm sure he has had his share of toxicity before, but at least nowadays, it's not been like that. Yeah, I think Frontier 2 definitely like is like, I don't know. You need like some really big streamers, like look like this, like Zaryu, Peekaboo, Guzu. They're like the biggest like hardcore streamers, right? Like they're a lot of their viewers came from hardcore. Maybe not Peekaboo, but you know, Guzu and Zaryu for sure, right? They really blew up as a hardcore. So if those guys, yeah, Savage as well, like if those guys play like hardcore, people will love to watch them. Their viewers prefer hardcore probably, right? But they're not playing it right now. But that kind of like sucks for Frontier. Like with me, it's not really the same. Like most of my viewers don't really come from hardcore. Even though I've had, you know, really good streams when I play hardcore and shit, like it's still not my main audience, right? My main thing. But yeah, maybe they're gonna do it just a bit later, because that's what I'm thinking as well. And I think Zaryu said it as well, like he's gonna do Frontier not in the beginning, but later. And then maybe when they join in, it gets like really popular, right? Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I'm kind of just focused on Cataclysm right now and Mop. And then I will do a bit of retail after, to be honest with you. But if there's like a good time to jump in Frontier, I'll do it, you know. I don't mind some vanilla leveling every now and then. I'm just not like hungry for it right now, you know. I've been watching the streams a bit, you know. I do like tuning in and stuff. I'll react to the deaths or whatever happens. Oh, she's kind of pumping on this boss. Low key, low key. Retail puke emoji? I don't know, man. Retail's been farming a lot of W's lately. I'm just saying. Apparently they're adding another spec for Demon Hunters. I don't know if it's confirmed though. Like Void Demon Hunter. It sounds sick. Demon Hunter only has 2 specs, and I've always hated that about it. If that's true, it's like really cool. Like, I read that they've been announcing a lot of things that I'm like, dude, fuck, that's good. Like, I like that. I've not been playing for a long time. I haven't played since like 2 or 3 months after the war when it came out. I'm trying to remember the date I stopped. Like October or something. Fuck me, that's more than half a year. We're already in June, guys. Yeah, time's been flying fast. Yeah, I'm one of those people that I don't really hate on retail. I want retail to be a good game. You know, like I would prefer if retail was insanely good and fun, and you know, I play it all the time. Like I'd rather do that. Because I feel like it always has the more how to say it, secure future. Classic is always up in the clouds, I feel like. You don't know what's gonna happen. when it's gonna stop. You guys know what I mean? Like, Classic feels a lot more seasonal nowadays, you know, than it used to. And it's kind of funny because I feel like in the beginning, Retail was like the seasonal game, and Classic was like, yo, this is the future, right? We're gonna play vanilla forever, like in 2019. But yeah, that didn't happen, right? Classic hasn't really felt like home in a long time. We just kind of bounce between different versions of Classic. You know? Assault Anniversary, Hardcore, Kata. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind doing it. It's something to do, and I like that. But it doesn't really have that same, like, unification that it had before, you know, where we're all playing the same thing, right? We're all kind of divided at each other's throats, like, which one's better? My version is better than yours, you know? Mop sucks, vanilla good, you know? TBC better. Now you already have people, by the way, that are mad at each other. Because some people are asking for the TBC pre-patch to come out early because they're not enjoying Anniversary that much. And then the people that are enjoying Anniversary, they're like, dude, fuck you, I'm having fun playing. I don't want TBC yet. How about we delay TBC and we have a longer Anniversary, huh? How about that? And these guys are mad at each other, you know? A community that before was, you know, together working to bring Classic, you know, the game that didn't exist at the time, now is, they see each other as rivals, which is very weird, you know, but I guess that's kind of what happens when you have so many different versions of Classic simultaneously running. And then you shut off some of them, or you stop developing some of them, you know. And it's the same with Classic Plus, right? Everyone has their own idea for Classic Plus, what they want it to be. Like, some people want Classic Plus to be almost no changes. Some people want Classic Plus to be more like Retail, you know. It's one of those things, bro. This will come out and people will start talking about how it's a rat waiting room. Yep. You already know it. I mean, I know it too. It's always about what's next and what's now. For some people. I think it's always better to try to enjoy what's available. And if you don't enjoy what's available, then don't play it. Right? Because if you're always hoping for the next thing, and the next thing comes and you don't actually... It doesn't live up to your expectations, then... What are you gonna do, right? You're gonna be miserable. It's the same problem with Classic Plus. Like, I'm really excited for Classic Plus. But it's... I don't know when it's coming, if it's coming. Who knows, right? It's better if I just enjoy what's available to me right now and have fun. And then if I don't, then I play something else, right? Instead of just waiting for this magical game to release that's gonna fix all my problems. That's not how it works. This goes for everything in life? It does. I mean, I'm guilty of this, dude. Sometimes I just play something that I don't really enjoy a lot, but I'm hoping for the next thing to be a lot better, and then it's happened to me, right? Not with just WoW, with other games like Path of Exile and shit, right? So yeah, it's a lot better to find something right now that you like for games, and then let's say that game, it's like, how can I explain this to you? When you're having fun and you're playing something you enjoy, time will move by faster, and that thing that you were hoping for and expecting will just be right there next day. Oh my god, it's out now. Does that make sense? Like, you know, but if you're like waiting for it, then it's just gonna take longer, you know. Would people call Blizzard lazy if Scarlet Enclave is in Classic Plus? I think they would. So this is like a good conversation. Do you expect Classic Plus, whatever it is, to have raids from vanilla? Or all raids, all dungeons potentially are completely different. See, I don't know about that. It's a completely different... That's like a debate right there. Who knows? Maybe it's gonna be a mix, right? A mix. You have a few raids, a few dungeons that existed, and then new dungeons, new raids. Again, expectations though, right? Maybe it will be everything that's already existed. See, I think a mistake they made with SOD was the only brand new dungeon and raid came out in the last 2 phases. By that point, most people quit already. You know? That stuff should have happened a lot sooner. I don't think people were really looking forward to doing Molten Core again, even though it had new mechanics. Like, people have done Molten Core so many times. They wanted to see the Scarlet Raid earlier, you know? Queuing with viewers? I only with a tank viewer, I think. I can queue with viewers on my warrior, though. A mix would be fine. Yeah, I'm okay with a mix. A mix is pretty healthier. Because having everything be brand new is a lot more work, right? Like, you have something familiar that you do, that you have done before, and you know how to do it. And then you have stuff that like, ooh, this is completely new. Cool. And also, it's fun to do familiar stuff with, like, new class abilities or whatnot, right? So yeah, I think I would be in for a mix than everything brand new or everything the same. Ah, so close. I don't need shoulder, no. I just need a chest. But tell you the truth, one more run and I can buy it, so if it drops, you can have it. We can queue with these guys, by the way. I don't know who's leader. If it's SOT 2.0, it's just SOT 2.0 if it's not all new, no? Yeah, exact. No, not all new. Okay, SOT had mostly not new stuff. Come on, right? Think about how many dungeons existed in SOT and raids, right? The amount of new stuff was a small percentage, right? Yeah, I'm saying, like, you know, they're gonna have more dungeons I can count on my hand that are new and potentially raids. And that would still be like kind of like 50-50 thing, right? But yeah, it's like, it's impossible to argue about this. Like, we all have a different idea for what it could be, you know? I just enjoy entertaining the debates, right? Like, I like seeing what people think about it, you know? You want Classic Plus with the Classic UI or the retail one? I wouldn't mind a toggle for that. So I am on the side of character models like Kata, probably, in terms of graphics. Like, Kata with HD textures is pretty... It's closer to vanilla than to retail, right? Like, you look at the game, it's classic-y, right? But it's not, like, as low graphics as it is in vanilla. So that would be my ideal graphic settings. And then for the UI, yeah, I wouldn't mind a toggle to have the Dragonfly UI. I think it's very nice. It just prevents the need to install Bartender and all these unnecessary add-ons. I don't see a reason to not have that in the game. But you can make it a toggle, so if you want this UI that you see right here, you just hit a button. That's it. But yeah, again, that's a debate, right? Like, I like this UI, but at the same time, I think the digital UI is a bit better because you can move your bars in the middle here, and it's easier for your eyes, you know? But yeah, this is a very iconic UI. Like, you look at it, you know what game I'm playing. You get what I'm saying? If you look at the retail UI, you're gonna think I'm playing retail. So if you see that in Classic Plus, people might think it's... That's why you have to have something in the game to be like, yo, this is not retail. In my opinion, you do that with the visuals. Look at this dragon. Yeah? Like, it's classic, right? So you need something to anchor people and be like, oh, that's the game people are playing right now. Because it's kind of like a major issue with WoW that I don't think Blizzard understands. Is from a outsider perspective, you don't know what the hell people are playing. People come in my chat, they ask me, what version of WoW is this? They don't even know. Is this SOD? Is this vanilla? Is this class? What is this, right? It's become harder to be able to tell if you're an outsider. If you're someone that plays WoW every day, then you know, right? For some people, they just don't know. Yeah, a toggle option is what I'm saying. Don't enforce the retail UI on people. Now, I don't mind them enforcing the retail options because I think they're superior in every single way. But for the UI, that's a matter of taste. So you just have something here. Enable Dragonfly UI, whatever. Enable Modern UI. You hit the button, it looks like that. Maybe have a way to enable it for specific things. So maybe you could keep the unit frames like the way they are right here. These are the older unit frames, but then you could have the bars at the bottom be like they are in modern, right? I mean, what they could also do is they could keep everything the way it looks, but you can move it somehow. You could just move these bars into here without an add-on. They would look exactly the same. Maybe you could resize them, so it would keep that like classic graphics of it, the graphics of the UI, I suppose, but yeah. Yeah, it's like having bartender. It's literally bartender at that point. Bartender, but you keep everything exactly the same look. Yeah, that could be a good middle ground for people. But in my opinion, Blizzard needs to think about not only classic players. Classic Plus shouldn't be just for classic players. Classic Plus should be a game for more than that. Should be also for people that play retail WoW. And you need to not just completely ignore those people. You can be like, oh, we're not going to give you an option for this toggle because classic players mostly don't want it, right? Just put the option. Who cares? But here's where it gets a little spicy. If we're going by that logic, then why not have a toggle in the game to make your characters look like retail? Because you know for a fact that retail players would probably vote on that. I would assume they would, right? So there's going to be things that you would disagree on if you argue with the people that come from a different game, right? But yeah, I would be on the side of you can't toggle characters to look just like retail WoW, but I wouldn't want them to look like vanilla. I want them to look kind of like Cata. Cata's very close to vanilla though. It's just a bit higher definition, not completely old graphics, but still old. I mean, look, right? It's old. This is the ideal for me, but that doesn't mean Blizzard is gonna do that. Did they have that in WoD? Yeah. Wars of Draenor when they updated the graphics for character models. I don't know if they've done it again since then, though. I think they might have. Yeah. I think they have, dude. Yeah, the models are pretty goofy. Yeah, like, retail has a lot more of a... not cartoony, like it has a lot more like kind of like Disney look, you know, like
may your blades never dull.
It's not as brutal, intimidating, you know, like you look at the characters, like everything looks kind of friendly. Does it make sense? Like yeah, there's no grit. Yeah. Even though there's like things in the game that are like, oh shit, if you read the storylines and stuff, this is messed up. When you look at it from an outsider perspective, it looks very friendly, like bunnies and eggs, right? Even though it's not really. If you look past that first layer, there's way more to the game, right? I mean, this entire expansion is like themed around these like all these spiders and like void lords, you know, like this, you know, serious stuff. But when you look at it, you're not really like, oh, this boss looks so scary. No, he's like a giant chewing gum. I don't know, like that's just my opinion, right? That's my opinion. You could disagree. You'd be like, I don't know. I think it looks more scary than classic graphics do. Sure. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with you, bro. It's just what I think, right? I bet there's a lot of people that look at the visuals of classic and they completely hate it, and that's fine. That's a valid take. Because end of the day, when it comes to graphics, it's gonna be personal opinion. Like you cannot be like, you're right, I'm wrong. Opinions. Like, this is a weird one for me, but I'm not a big fan of the retail animations either. Like, even stuff like Whirlwind, you know, like... They're like, what do you mean? Like, now you have a Whirlwind animation that where you do, like, a little bit of a wind gust, but I don't know, like... I just prefer when that wasn't in the game. But that's just me, right? I bet if you interviewed everyone that plays WoW right now, classic and retail players, I think it would be pretty mixed. You know, there would be a lot of people that prefer the way it looks now versus what it looked back then. That's why a toggle probably is the answer. As much as I don't want a toggle, I think it is still the answer because It's the way you would please the most players, right? That's all. Didn't they do that with Warcraft 3 Reforged? Or whatever it is, like the... like you can turn on like some HD textures or whatever, but then you can also use the old models. And if you're a streamer, you're a classic streamer, use the old ones. Don't be a bitch. New one's bad, old one's good, you know? Yeah. So unlucky, guys. We got Grim Betrothed as our last dungeon on the Hunter. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do we always hit this one too much and this one too little? Oh shit, that one's like really high. Yeah, I think I don't know. I don't know if they will do the toggle. So like, I don't know. That's I'm so like, it's literally a coin flip, bro. It's literally a coin flip if that happens. Like, I think certain things will happen, like, for sure. Like, War Mode. I'm, like, 99% sure War Mode's gonna be in Classic Plus. Like, stuff like that. I'd be, like, shocked if they didn't do it. But then stuff like, you know, retail portable graphics, I don't know if they would do that. Like, stuff like Transmog, I don't know if they would do that. You know, that's, like, 50-50 for me. Achievements, though, that would probably happen. Yeah. Chiefs. Little chivis, bro. In fact, it's like hardcore add-ons that people have been making for like Frontier and OnlyFans. They have achievements, kind of nice. Each level 10, get a little achieve, you know. Little chibi. War mode will ruin the people playing on a PvP server for the open world PvP. Nice rage bait. Not falling for it, don't. OnlyFans, dude. OnlyFans was so much fun. I really liked it. I liked it a lot. You didn't get up Shkuku. I will be gearing him up after this dungeon. So right now I'm in the process of buying my tier chest so I can equip the heroic gloves that dropped yesterday. And that's basically it for Graveshot. He's not seeing any gameplay until next week. And then we're gonna log on Shkuku and actually start gearing him up. Dito is doing big damage. If you like open world PvP, find a job. I mean, there's nothing wrong with liking open world PvP. That's just, you know, what you like in the game. Can't be satisfying someone to kill some people, you know. I got ganked hard yesterday on my warrior. It was like a stream sniper. He killed me like 3 times in deep home as I was doing like an escort. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to Uldum. Maybe this guy won't follow me there. I was wrong. He just killed me like 5 times there as well. Like, goddamn, bro. Couldn't really do much about it. Just like res, one shot. One ambush, I'm gone. I'm a goner, you know. I'm a goner, dude. It's annoying. Yeah, but I just queue dungeons after. Hopefully it doesn't happen that much in Mop. But yeah, it's always a risk when you play on PvP servers, right? Which, by the way, are all the servers I'm playing on, so it takes one guy to do that. It's very easy. Yeah. You can see where the streamer is and you just go kill him. Although there's probably going to be a bunch of layers, so at least with layer hopping you can kind of like navigate yourself away from that. Yeah, right now there's not many layers in Kata. Like there's 1 or 2 layers at a time, maybe 3, you know. So it's very hard to to layer hop from that. Currently. To change him up. I'm on Gehenna's right now, yeah. I play Gehenna's, Farmo, and Benny. Benediction. Yeah, I've always felt that way too. Like honest word PvP is like when, you know, I see you, you kill me, then I res, I kill you, then you kill me again, and then maybe you kill me one more time, and then I'm like, okay, then we stop fighting, right? But when it's like, you know, I'm like questing, you one-shot me, I res, you one-shot me again, I res, you one-shot me again, like, it's just weird. I don't know how you can even enjoy that. It's more enjoyable when it's like a back and forth kind of like fiasco, right? And I think most people, that's how they do word PvP, to be honest. Like, I don't think many people want to corpse camp one guy like 6 times, you know. But the problem is those people that like to do that, they do that so much that that will eventually become the thing that people remember. They remember the bad sometimes, you know. Even though there's a lot of genuine word PvP that happens. But because of that ungenuine word PvP that happens a lot, then people are like, yeah, it's always bad.
No! Throngis get whipped again if he no finish!
What the hell's happening?
Ha! Throngis slice you all!
I don't know why we're kiting the boss away. Just get it, bro.
You'll not get through defenses!
No, I'm trying to type lust. Lust. Bloodlust, Mr. Shaman. I know you want to press it. Bloodlust. Bloodlust, please. Do it.
Oh, this gonna hurt!
Oh my god. I'm gonna kill Shadow here. Could be dying. Didn't know I was hitting it, bro. I'm the only one hitting those.
Throngis slice you all!
Jesus, I don't know why we try to reset that boss. We were chilling. We were more than fine. Actually, world PvP is good, not when you look for it with all consumed PvP spec and think you're good. Yeah, that's why I kind of like dual spec, because with dual spec, if you're like questing on a PvP server, you could like, you know, just respec PvP spec and actually be able to fight the gankers. Because with some classes, it's really hard to work PvP without PvP spec. Like a mage in PvE spec, you don't have ice block. That is cooked, you know? That is pretty cooked. You can pump sheep, but that's it. But oh, let me dual spec into ice block spec. Now this guy could stand a chance to kill him, right? Because before dual spec, the people that would only do word PvP, they would obviously have a PvP spec, and they would be dominating most players because they wouldn't have the PvP spec, right? 100% should I get before Mop? Get a wolf, get a wind serpent, get a cat, get a ravager, a a Spore Bat as well. Get a fucking Spore Bat, bro. I need to get a Spore Bat, actually. You're reminding me to get a Spore Bat. That's a big one. I need to go TBC and get a Spore Bat, man. What are my 5 pets right now? The hell? Oh, I got a Raptor. So a Raptor is for Sunder. Yeah, I think I would rather have a Spore Bat than that. To be honest with you. Spore Bat is 5% spell haste. Grave Shot RP. I am Grave Shot. And I need a Twitch Prime in order to succeed in this dungeon. Can someone help out Grave Shot, please? I'm dying over here. You can see my bones. I need to eat. Alright, now I'm yoinking from Peo sellout. That's just the old human male mage. Worst RP, sorry. What do you mean? An undead? You were human once, now you're dead? That makes sense. I rose from the grave. I'm still exhausted. I've been in that grave for so long. I just unfollowed instead? No way, man. That Grave Shot's really tired. Tired of Grim Batol. I can't wait to be able to disengage out of combat. Right now I have to be in combat. I'm just gonna get so much quality of life. I already got a lot of quality of life in Cata, but in Mob they get even more, you know? And I think you can cast Cobra Shot while moving him up all the time. You don't have to use the Fox aspect. And maybe we'll let this guy drink a bit. He is thirsty. Wait, our healer's using the Bronze Dragon buff? Huh. That can't be right. What does that do for a shaman? Also, if your healing's Riptide anyway. It's instant. I'm excited for Stormbolt. What is Stormbolt, actually? I don't know that one. What class gets Stormbolt?
Incinerate them, minions!
Mana Hunter. Yeah, I never liked Mana Hunter. I've always been a Focus Hunter enjoyer. Like, Focus is just more interesting resource. You build it and you spend it fast, you know? I only like mana on like healers and arcane mage. Every other class, mana just feels like a waste of a resource, you know? Rather have some other resource. Got my cooldowns here. Warrior stun. Oh, that's what Stormbolt is? I thought it was a shaman ability. Sounds like it at least. Redeemed not talking until 10 subs? No, you did not redeem anything. You just wrote that in chat.
By fire be burned! I will not die for you, Draga!
Should be getting enough. Hopefully you get 5 more. Yeah, it's a ranged warrior stun. Yeah, I never played warrior mob, so I don't know they have Stormbolt. Mostly a PvP ability, yeah? But I have too many stuns as a warrior, though. They're all gonna DR with each other. Have Throwdown, Stormbolt, Charge. Maybe you have Shockwave as well. Unless they become like, you have to pick one over the other kind of vibe, you know? Oh, Throwdown goes away? I think I've pressed that spell like twice ever. Yeah. I've not been using it enough. I got melee 5-second stun, yeah? Or I think it's a stun. Maybe it's just a knockdown. A different thing otherwise. Joker, across all WoW versions, which class you enjoy play the least? Which one I don't like the most of all classes I played? In all versions. Oof. Probably Astro Rogue in retail. When I was doing Mythic Plus. That was the quickest, never doing that again in my life. One key and I was out, bro. Bench that character forever. Had a bad feel of it, you know. Although I will say, like, raiding as a fire mage in Kata might be up there, you know. You just don't get enough crits. Doing dungeons as a fire mage is super fun. AoE is some of the most fun I've had. Kata fire mage, but the single target is pure RNG. I mean, you have no impact on it, you know. You just gotta hope you get lucky in the casino. The AoE though, that's fun. Yeah. A lot of fun. I just wish it was more like tuned where you would get more hot streak procs, but did less damage. You would have a better feel of it. Lost my guy. Lost my dude. Thank you, Corball, for the sub. I do appreciate that. That trap not miss. I guess we killed that one. I don't know which one you kill in this situation.
The Shadow's hunger cannot be sated.
The red one. Damn, so much protector, but don't need that. And it's a GG. Exactly enough to buy the chest. Nice. Perfect. I think it was pretty good that we got Dead Mines, guys, because Dead Mines gave way more fragments. Since we only needed fragments, it's like the play, you know?
I am listening.
Corrupted Protector, I think that's the one. Yo, Fisher D.
Good.
Life's good, man. Thank you. Hope yours is going well as well.
Look round.
Appreciate the long sub. So that's the chest, huh? Sadly, it has haste as well. Oh, well, mine doesn't have haste, so we're gonna get haste out of nowhere. Not exactly the stat we want to have a lot of, but does have an extra socket.
Go with honor.
And now, put that on. Lose eye level. Put these on. Gain eye level. Not a massive deal, but, you know. A little something, something. Keep up with some... why do I have strength and crit gems? What the hell? And buy chest enchant.
Have I got a deal for you?
Crafting, enchanting, chest. That's the expensive one. That's the I don't buy gold one.
Goblin products are built to last.
What do you need?
Alright guys, it's time to go from from top DPS to bottom DPS, yeah? That's what's about to happen now. So, we're gonna go from this to not even this. This guy's gonna... we're gonna wish we're this guy. You know what I mean? We're gonna wish. We're gonna be less than that guy on the warrior. So it's another one of those, you start off really weak and then you get better, you learn your class better, you get better gear. Situations, you know. Before we start though, I do want some help with viewers to do a stone core, or we just pick stone core and queue it for a chance at the sword. Sword is like a 37% damage increase for my warrior, so it'd be kind of nice to get that. I'm gonna buy actually a few more of these gems. So, who gave me these gems, by the way? I think someone gave me these.
This stuff sells itself.
Yeah, for sure.
Pleasure doing business with you.
This is the best geared character we got. Almost 400 eye level. It's kind of hard to get the 400 though. You need to have a decent amount of heroic gear. Heroic gear so far it's only 2. And again, once the pre-patch comes out, so just in 11 days, Grave Shot will not be able to equip this weapon anymore. I'm serious. That weapon will just be in my bags. So I will lose a 416 heroic item, which will actually drag down my gear. Yeah. It's just you don't have 2 weapons anymore in Mop as a hunter. You have a bow. Why is just how it is. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have so you don't have a minimum range anymore. As a hunter, you can shoot point blank, so there's no need for a melee weapon. The point of melee weapons for when you were too close to a hunter, he would attack you with that, right? Alright, now we're playing this guy. So this guy sucks right now. He sucks. This is as bad as it can be. You're still 401 and you've been 10-man rating since the beginning. Dude, it's hard to get gear in 10-man. I'll tell you what though. It is easier to get tier set in 10-man in Dragon Soul. For some reason, Dragon Soul gives only 2 tier pieces on 25-man. Normally on 25-man you get 3 tier pieces, right? So if you're rating 10-man, Dragon Soul, you have a higher chance to get tier. Because it's 1 tier for 10 people versus 2 tier for 25. So if you do the math, it's a better ratio. But then the odds of you getting other items, yeah, like the non-tier pieces is lower. So I think it still averages out to 25-man giving more loot. Because eventually everyone has tier, right? You know what I mean? Like that's just... yeah. You're gonna get what you want there. Unless you're in a 10-man group that has like 6 Vank users or some shit, right? But I've been liking the 10-man rating. Tank with the sword. Yo, anyone want to do a stone core, guys? Single Q stone core. Yeah, 408, that's really geared, right? Because I was looking at the logs. That's over. Fuck. The best geared people are 409. think. I'm not sure if anyone's even 410. For some items, you can't have like there's no 410 version of them. Some items just don't drop in Dragon Soul. There's no neck or cloak, right? Why is that? It's kind of weird. Oh. It's raining? No way. Raining in Malta. I am transmogging my axe right now, yeah. I kind of like the way Shadowmourne looks with this set. That I can get a better transmog, I'm just gonna do this.
Victory
Alright.
lies ahead.
You guys have my permission to make fun of my DPS. Enjoy it while it lasts. Okay, then I'm gonna be bottom damage on every pull. I was all hoping to be dying as well, though. Spinning slash. I'll just run back. They just got killed by something. I don't know exactly what. Do your stance change? No. So you can complain about it. It's fine. I'm still not gonna take your advice. I refuse to get macros to stance dance when in 11 days I will have to change those macros or remove them because it won't be important anymore. So it's just not really worth it, right? I will take the 2%, 3% DPS loss. That's fine. We're not doing damage anyway.
Follow me if you dare.
Volt kick incoming? Oh shit. We might get volt kick, guys. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to run out of that. Blade Storm! Wow, we did some damage. Oh, I don't have the blue buff right now. I don't have the ring either. Shit. That's like a bug where you lose the ring. Just gonna move them. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. Oh, we're killing Dark. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna need someone in my group to drop it for me. That's the only way to get it back. Or you like leave the dungeon and go back in. Yeah. But you cannot drop it in combat. Yeah, I think it happens when you release and then someone resists you as you're flying back. You will not receive the ring for re-entering the dungeon because you got resurrected while you were out. It's not really a bug. But I don't think it's intended, right? Agrant technology. Is Agrant behind this? I don't think he is, guys. Yeah, I'm not really sure how involved Agrant was with Cataclysm Classic. Maybe it was in the beginning. But probably not a lot with these Gamma dungeons. Oh, what do I know? And we can't even kill that. Oh, they're killing the boss. I was like, what? Yeah, because I want to drop the... Thank
State
you.
your business.
See, like now when I get the buff, I get the ring as well. Alright, we're gonna pump now. Even though this blue buff is like... You know, you can't move. And moving as a melee is just very normal. Right? Like... Runs for infinite rage. It's very weird to play with that. I tried it out, it just makes the rotation too hard. You gotta start using like inner rage and shit. Like, I don't want to get used to like that rotation. It's just different, you know. Like with the blue buff, you know, you're not pressing any different spells, right? You just do more damage. With the bronze one, it's like now you have full rage all the time and you have to like spam way more hero strikes and cleaves. It's just like a bit too much. I'd rather not have my gameplay change a lot, you know, when I'm still trying to get used to Arms Warrior. This becomes like overwhelming. What the fuck? That like really hurt. Arms is so easy. I don't find it easy at all. I think it's pretty hard to play. I have like a lot of buttons to press all the time. I haven't really played this Arms Warrior since a long time ago, so I'm not really used to it. And like intervene. You missed your mage yet? I mean on AoE, but not on single target. I'm more happy playing the shitty geared warrior, bro, on single target than my fire mage. I'm serious. Even though I do less damage, it's more enjoyable. It's less tilting. I already get tilted playing Arms Warrior. Only on AoE a bit. I feel like on AoE it's like so weird. It's like you have a million abilities you can use on AoE and different cooldowns and shit. I'm just like, which one do I use, you know? Do I Sweeping Strikes? Do I Blade Storm? Do I spend my cleave now? I think this one. AoE feels really clunky on arms. I'm not a fan of it. I like the single target though. Wait, how come you guys didn't get your mana back from killing the mana void? We killed it, right? Fuck. Wait, did you line of sight the mana return? Is that how it works? No shot. Okay, I'm gonna wreck here. Mount time! No. No mounts. How there's any upgrades we can get? Maybe trinkets? I'm still using an edgy trinket actually. Ideally the sword drops, and then my first purchase is gonna be a trinket that has like good stats and stuff. Why wreck? I wanna wreck in the execute. Yeah, so then my execute's crit. Yeah, that's when I use my recklessness. Or then I can use it. 43k DPS, okay. We'll take it. Like if I Blade Storm right away and I don't have any stacks, it like sucks, right? Yeah, this blue buff is it's not warrior friendly. Or not melee friendly, let me say. You know. Yeah, always try to bring the trash to the warrior so that I don't move, and then I can keep my stacks. I don't know how it's easy to remember that as a tank. Because the tank can move as much as he wants with the red buff, right? Yeah, it feels counterintuitive, I agree. Completely agree with you, bro. Like, I tried the bronze buff, man. It's just, it's ridiculous. You have so much rage all the time. And I just couldn't handle it, bro. It's like, I was like spamming so many hero strikes and shit. I mean, it's fun, I guess, but I'd rather get used to like the way Arms Warrior is, where you don't have a lot of rage most of the time, than get used to that version and then like have to like relearn it. Right now I'm in the process of like getting used to all my classes. I'm like jumping between one class and the other. I need time to get I guess the muscle memory. That's always the problem with playing a lot of alts. You get kind of shit at all of them. You play a lot of the same class, then you like kind of everything just makes sense to you. You don't even have to think about what you're doing, you just do it. I'm not at that point right now with my warrior. Actually, I have to pay like a lot of attention.
None may pass into the world.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Blizzard doesn't want you to use the blue buff as melee. Yeah.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth. Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
I'm not having any blue stacks right now, that's for sure. Bladestorm and moving with the blue buff. Not ideal.
Feel the strength of the earth.
Nice. Yeah, that boss has a lot of movement. Mage killed himself with Reflect, did he? Wait, what? It's that he died to paralyze. 140,000 damage taken. Wait, if you don't dispel that, you just die?
XD.
What I do is a mage, I just blink into the boss or I blink to the side and then I run away. I don't even do the spell reflect mechanic. I just spell steal it and then I do that. Yo, XD, Mr. John. We are XDing right now on my warrior. Completely getting carried. For now, you know, for now. It will only get better with gear. Actually simmed this warrior for fun. I simmed 20k DPS. And I checked how much I gained with this sword from the next boss. It was 37%. And that's also with like not being expertise capped and shit. That's kind of crazy. Is this the Bob stream waiting room? It is. Bob said she's gonna stream today at 4 p.m. She's trying to be like 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. In the days of the week. So like not weekend. Isn't that right?
What?
That someone said this is the Bob waiting room.
Yeah.
Bro, Bladestorm all those mobs and I did way less than this guy.
Oh my god, what a fucking
That red
The
buff is
world
OP
will be
though.
reborn in flames.
No. Boss is moving so much. All my stacks are gone. Thatch. Big Satch.
Witness the power bestowed upon me by Deathwing. Feel the fury of Earth.
Ooh, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. Yeah, I'm chilling. Did more DPS than ICC? Yep. I did more damage in Salt. Alright, we're gonna pump here. Big fucking damn.
For my death.
Come on, sword.
More will fall.
Yes!
The burden is now yours
Yes!
to bear.
Yes! That is such a big upgrade, guys. Alright, now we're gonna pump, dude. Let's go. Our first item, and it's the sword. Take the trinket as well. Oh, I passed on the trinket. Isn't that a tank trinket? Gonna be top damage? No, we're not gonna be top damage with that, but it's gonna help. Wait, what the hell, man? The Shaman Wonderwall. Alright. Put that on. I had to reforge to get my expertise cap again. Let's see if instance group. But that's so good now, because with that sword, I don't have to buy it for 100 of those like currency thingies. So the next item I buy is the trinket, right? I think there's a trinket that is very good for warrior. Because right now I'm using an agility trinket from leveling. 316 eye level. Yeah. We're down bad. Yeah, save me 100 fragments. I know. That's the first time that happened, by the way. On all my characters, I've had to buy the weapon. Or? No, actually... Yeah, I did. I bought it on my Shaman too. The only thing I didn't buy on Hunter was the two-hander though. The polearm. I didn't buy the polearm on Hunter. Wait, Hunter is actually cooked. You have to buy polearm and bow. But not on the pre-patch though. On the pre-patch, the polearm doesn't matter. Anyone want to queue with us? 1 DPS. I don't think I'm transmogging this. It looks kind of cool. What is the chance of getting it, by the way? Is it like a 50-50? There's like 2 items that can drop. Because yesterday it dropped a ring. And I've never seen that boss drop anything else. I've only seen sword or ring from it. So maybe it is 50-50. You random? Yeah, my damage is still gonna suck though. But it's gonna be a lot better. Like, it is a 37% upgrade. And that's before reforging into expertise, so it's probably more than that. I should have enchanted it, dude. I'm trolling. Yeah, I'll enchant it after. Yeah. Be an extra damage increase like that. Look at the numbers. Hasn't proc, dude. Do I now pour back in? Nah, it's fine. I'll get it after. Dude, I thought it was top damage, but it's the other random warrior in the group. I got baited. Any reason it's not proccing, guys? I've not seen a proc yet. Is it really rare? Yeah, I forgot to enchant it. I went straight for the Reforge. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed here, man. It has not proc once the whole dungeon. Let's see some tentacles. Dude, it's my top damage! What? You guys saw that? Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna wreck here on this Colossal Smash. Kinda pumping, not gonna lie. It's a zero movement fight. Yeah, zero movement. Take that. That was 14% of my damage. So maybe it's good on single target, not on AoE. Yeah, just like if you don't have to move as an Armors Warrior, your damage just explodes with the blue buff. Wait, this warrior doesn't have a buff. The fuck? Should I tell him? Someone should tell that guy. Warrior. Pick blue buff from this NPC. Didn't do it. He doesn't know, man. There's nothing that indicates it in the game, by the way. Like when you do these, unless someone tells you the first time, you will have zero idea. Yeah, unless you randomly notice that there's an item entering your bags and you click it and then you wonder what they do, or you see other people also click the NPC. It's just one of those things where you have a little bit of a crazy awareness situation. Yeah. I'm already a lot happier with my DPS. So lucky getting that weapon, guys. I think with Justice Points, I'm gonna buy a belt. Or I buy belt with Vader. I'm gonna buy something else with Justice Points. Like a ring. I like buying rings with JP, actually. Kind of unlucky that one random in this group is same class as me, so he's gonna yoink loot. Dude, this shaman is carrying our ass. Yeah, I do have Justice Points on Hunter, but does that matter? Could I purchase something on the Hunter with Justice Points and transfer them? How would that work? How can you move Justice Points? How much do I have, actually? Yeah, my Hunter is 3.2 thousand. Oh shit, we're going in, boys. Trying to do some damn. When you don't move, arms feels insane with blue. Is that an upgrade? It is actually, because my neck has agility. Nice. I think it was 9% of the damage. I feel bad for this warrior, man. He didn't... I tried to tell him, bro. I'm not sure what else I can do, man. I don't want to annoy the guy. No, with Mop, there's not gonna be the buff. In Mop, you have 4 buffs. You just talk to the Celestials and you get a buff. But from what I heard, it's just some random proc that does a lot of damage, which is nice, so you can move your ass all the time. The blue buff is not fun to play with. Oh. I already whispered him, guys. I mean, I don't know what else I can do. I wanna harass the dude, you know? God, we went in, boys. Big blade storm. Holy shit. What the fuck? How am I doing so much damage? I don't understand. Like, this doesn't make sense to me. I have no gear. I have no gear. Look at my gear. I'm using agi gear. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Wait, what? It did 600k damage, the proc. This is insane. God gamer, bro. I'm not even playing with the berserker macros. I fucked up there. I didn't use my trinkets with Bladestorm, which I need to fix. I gotta make a macro for that. Or just manually use them, because I have my macros right now to go with Wreck and Deadly Calm. How come it didn't... Oh my god, I don't. Use... Let's see. Never mind, that's fixed now. Okay. I didn't even have Trinket up there. Jesus, I mean... I've done more than that damage before in that pool. I think I've done like 250k on my mage, but my mage did that with 390 eye level. You know what I mean? Like full enchants and gems. This guy. Oh my gosh. I'm not playing around my 2-set, guys. When I use my shout, I get a damage buff. I've not been... Oh. Fuck, I mean, that's just... Could have done so much more damage. I had to like pre-use that. But it's like a global though. I don't know. And then I use this as well to get 5 more rage. You know what sucks about playing Arms Warrior? It's really hard to read chat and play the spec. Like, I have to like look at my bars all the time, dude. Great, less yap. Oh, you happy about that? I thought you guys wanted your chat to be read. You can also fish for a MS crit before BS for 10% extra damage. Oh. Okay, so if I press more strike, I have a chance to get a buff. This mob, this pack went down fast. I think I can use this right away, because then I lose my expertise cap. We leave after this and try to get a viewer to join that's not a warrior, so I can get more loot, guys. It's a little shameless, but you know. A little shameless, I know. You guys think warrior is easier or harder to play in mob? Like, a problem I have right now with warriors, I feel like there's a lot of buttons. Oh, we're doing the skip? Nah, bro. I don't think we do skip, bro. It's fine. But as this skip has cost us so much time in the past. Does anybody know if Sharpie is gonna be good in Mop? Sharpie's been buffed 3 times already in Mop Classic. I think it's gonna be decent. You have a 5% shadow buff, you have orbs regenning out of combat, which is huge, and an 18% buff to Shadow Word Pain. Like, 3 buffs, bro. And people played Shadow Priest back in the day. Like, Method that got word first boss kills on a lot of bosses had a Shadow Priest or 2. But yeah, like, is it the best DPS? I don't think so. But it's gonna be one of those specs that if it's not played that much and it's gonna be underrepresented, you're always gonna be the one getting buffed. You're gonna be on the right side of it, you know? You know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna be worried you're gonna get nerfed, like Warlocks, by the way. You're gonna be like, oh, you're probably gonna get buffs if anything. Also, you gotta get so much fucking loot if you play Shadow Priest. You're a Conqueror token user. Your competition is Warlocks and Paladin, that's it. Meanwhile, all the other token classes have 4 people on their token. Like Protector and Vanquisher. Yeah. You'll be invited to raids, big dog, I'm telling you. SSP. Yo, you wanna bring the boss to me? Bring it to me, bring it to me. Don't. Okay. Don't move it, no! Ah! I will never say that again. I have to move for this buff anyway. Why am I that? What? What killed me? I don't know what killed me. Ice shards. I couldn't see anything below me, bro. My character is bigger than the mechanic. Many brain, guys. I don't know the mechanics. There's many of this. Apparently there's something you gotta move out of. Where'd you get that weapon? Stone Core. I lost boss of Stone Core. I need to enchant it, dude. I think that's also an upgrade. Or? I mean, it's gotta be, right? No resilience? Ah, I see. I should have rallied and cried or I would have lived. There's so many things I can press, guys. I can press rally, I can press inner enraged regeneration. I could have held plotted. Many answers, none of them used. You guys see this warrior's transmog? He's like rank 14. Get him, bro. Damn, he put a landslide on that? Yeesh. Yeesh, bro. Yeah, I know you don't need to be rank 14. Yo, don't pull both packs, man, here. It always goes bad. Yeah, last boss is Pistol Barrage. You just gotta move out of it, that's it. And he summons little ads that you just tank. Pretty easy. Playing with a Blood Decay is so nice because it gives you 20% more attack power. Medina, I think you need 24 hours to just calm down a bit, you know. Relax. I got lucky with that. I mean, getting it on the second try, because we did a run yesterday for it and it didn't drop, but I got it on the second try. Again, maybe the drop chance is really high. I don't know. Yeah, we gotta kill this ad, no? Oh, we're going with the boss. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Don't move the boss, please. I'm in the pistol barrage. Are you serious? No, I have to move. I should also interrupt. Big damn. Big damn.
Hello, Jokerd. How are you? Did you know? During World War II, the island nation of Malta was awarded the George Cross by King George VI on April 15, 1942, in recognition of the bravery and resilience of its people during the Siege of Malta. LMGDMMR.
I do know that, yes. Is that meant for tanking? Is that like the best tank sword you can have? Yeah, we'll invite you after this, Mr. Hunter. Yeah, I'm gonna need for Ospec. Might as well pick that up. Yeah. No reason to let that go for greed and then it goes to like a caster or something. Your mama loves me. Thanks for the prime. And Jimmy Keck as well. And Bleezy. Appreciate that. Alright, we have someone that's joining us, so we're gonna be a 5-man pre-made. I will need to enchant though, guys. Give me a second, alright? Just to enchant my sword, because we have some drama about that. Yeah, we have some drama, dude. Landslide. So that enchant is 800 gold, but it gives you 1000 attack power. Fine, I'll do it. That's fine. Really expensive though. How much more damage do you think that gives, guys? Yo, Snorkel with the 27 months as well. Thank you. So, chat. What should be my first thing I buy? Because I'm still at 35. I just want to know.
Hello.
I need a trinket the most. So, probably a trinket, right? Soul Shifter Vortex. Not that. Scratch of the Final Dragon. Bone Link Fetish. Bone Link Fetish it is. Yeah, it's the AoE trinket. So after this dungeon, I can buy it. And then with Justice Points, I'll get a necklace. Like, screw this neck, actually. V8. And then with Vader, I'll buy belt. You went up. That trinket is going to be huge. Rip 15% damage buff. To be fair, in that last round, we had a 5% damage buff because we only had one random. Yeah. I mean, once I'm really strong, I don't mind solo queuing. And it's like more... Because then I can carry people, right? But right now, I'm the one that needs to be kind of carried. Although in that run, the damage wasn't that bad. But yeah, I think playing with a Blood DK is like massive because... Like I said, he gives... He gives 20% more attack power, like... That's insane. Dude, this guy popped a Blessing of Forgotten Kings. We're min-maxing, boys. I like to see it. Alright, Hunter, use a wolf, yeah? Let's see. Hunter knows. He knows. He knows the deal, bro. He knows the deal. So we got all buffs. So I don't bring anything to you guys, yeah? Because all my shouts are used here, sadly. Actually, I do bring 4% physical damage. Yeah. A little bit of a boost. What is this Hunter damage? Oh my god. Yeah, I kind of like that warrior in the previous group because I did more damage than him. It made me feel better, you know, about my DPS. But now, this guy's gonna show up a little, you know. It's fine, we let them show off. We get the gear and then we pump with the noobs. That's fine. That's okay. And this way no one rolls on the loot, so it's really good. I think warrior is pretty popular, man. Yo, let's fight the boss where it is. I will leap on him. Okay? I'm ready to leap. Fuck, I used wreck. Are you... If I stay here, I don't die, right? Am I ready? I think I need to move. Bro, I would let Belder be part of my face, bro. I don't give a fuck. Chemical boy.
Is my girlfriend still home? She left. Alright.
Thank God. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit, man. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Before it is too late.
Thank you. Level 3 hype train. Oh my god. This Hunter is doing so much fucking damage. How geared is he? Oh, okay. He's not full biz, but he's way better geared than my Hunter. Jesus. I mean, heroic bow, like that bow is like 20%, 25% more damage per second than the bow I have that's like LF4. They scale really well. I'm gonna do the same thing, bro. Just leap on him, yeah? You don't need to move the boss. Or do I just charge? I charge for rage. I'm that close. Dumped like an idiot. Damn. Yeah, Arms Warrior is so fucking OP. It's so disgusting, the damage. Like 80k DPS, bro. With full resilience gear. Because like we did this dungeon 2 days ago, and it was this like Arms Warrior with full biz gear. And he was at like 150k. I was like, how is he doing so much? And now I get it. If I'm doing this close, then he was just doing twice my damage, you know? You can probably gain twice the damage with just getting full biz. Yeah. With the gear scaling in Cat, it's so insane, you know? And he had the tank always putting the boss to him, and he never moved the whole time. Damn it, this boss drops a nice trinket. $10-minute stream equals 1 hour. What? Thinking about coming back to Cata, what's the to-do list looking like when logging in first time in a year? If you're 85 already, just level up your professions. I gotta get mine to 500, jewel crafting, you know. And if you have 353 eye level, you could queue these Twilight dungeons. Elemental Rune Protocol Twilight. And they drop 384 or 390 eye level gear. And give you fragments to buy the ones you're missing. They're extremely rewarding. I'm probably gonna die.
Yeah, boy.
Malta Fun Facts donated €3. Fun fact, Malta's official language is actually a mix of Maltese and Wales song. Only dolphins can fluently translate.
So you know that if you write fun fact, it doesn't mean it's a fact. Yeah? Like you saying that doesn't make it true. You know? Like imagine if I said fun fact, there are people watching my YouTube stream right now that have forgotten to like the video. How do you think a lot of people are gonna agree with that and say it's true? Even though actually that one is true. Bad example, actually. That was true. My bad.
Be gone, infidel.
I'm like baiting. I'm a shameless YouTube streamer where I like bait. Instead of sub bait, I like bait. Very shameless. The bait, thank you. I appreciate it. I never understood this boss. Body and soul have been severed.
Yeah, boy.
Malta Fun Facts donated €3. Maltese dogs are known for their cute, puffy coats, but did you know they sometimes fart
Wow.
when nervous? Also, Malta's capital, Valletta, was once at Reese.
Name that ring, guys.
I am unleashed.
Is unleashed. Dislike the stream for the fun fact. Ha ha ha. LMGD went offline as soon as I went live. I think he just was a bit tired. It was like the highest level in the guild though, right? Or one of the highest level.
Winds of the
Maybe he's getting old, guys. I don't know.
Come to your master's aid.
Maybe. Hardcore is getting old? Nah, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. It is a weird timing right now. A lot of the big WoW streamers are just playing League. That normally carry hardcore. But if they get back to playing WoW and playing hardcore, then it's gonna be like really hype, you know? No, I don't stance. I know how to do it. It's just I would need to make macros, which I will remove in like 10 days. Because of the pre-patch removing the stance dancing. So I'm just like being lazy and not making them. Damn, it's raining a lot. Come on.
Yeah, boy.
What is this loot, bro?
Halanimon has coordinated €3. Fun fact, Nintendo took massive inspiration from Malta for Super Mario Sunshine, as you can see in this mood board.
Hello, can you make a warrior DPS guide on YouTube? I would like to DPS as much as you.
I am listening.
Very funny, man. Alright. Let's buy the trinket. The Bone Link Fetish. Wait, did everyone leave? Oh, the shaman's leaving. Anyone wanna come, guys? We're doing Gamma Dungeons. What an insane upgrade. And I have enough justice points to buy... let's buy a ring, maybe. Or a neck. Buy a ring.
Strength.
This one has agility. That's already a lot of damage increase though, yeah? Like 371, which is pretty high. Weapon check, trinket check. Not bad.
How may I be of service?
Reforge.
Mutually beneficial transaction.
Most important stuff? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Probably, right? Like, the weapon is the most important, and then it's either trinkets or tier sets, but honestly, these trinkets in Cat are pretty insane, as far as trinkets go. Yeah, I bet that trinket alone is like a 10% AoE damage increase compared to what I had, because I was using an agility trinket. Wait, I ignored the donation. No, I did not ignore a donation that literally is saying something completely not true. Yeah?
What can I help you with?
That guy's just saying fake news. Sorry about. Alright, this dungeon, bro, you only kill 3 bosses.
Magra.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can start doing some numbers now with this trinket. Again, with Valor, next buy is gonna be belt. You guys need to tell me what to buy with fragments next, though. Is it also trinket? Probably. And what do you do about ranged weapon as a warrior? I guess it doesn't matter too much. That will get removed in pre-patch, but... then probably it's like a 378 you can buy. You wouldn't buy the hunter bow. 'The trinket was 100,000 damage. Whirling Maw. Yeah. Whirling Maw. Pretty good. %12 on that pool. That's insane. These trinkets that have like a proc are always so good when you have bad gear, because they just carry you more. Not much on that build though. Wretch is a pretty good option, I think, as a trinket. Yeah, I need to figure out what the next trinket is that I gotta buy. I have no idea. There's so many strength trinkets. Isn't there one that builds strength when you attack, like, and you get a lot of strength? Probably that's what you want, right? The one that, like, gets up to 10 stacks. Because every class seems to have one of those. Like, one with intellect, one with dodge, one with agility. I would just guess that's the one you use as a warrior. Yeah, then you get that. That one is 65 though, right? 65 fragments. Expensive. Free sundering, bro. Oh shit. I think I came here too early. There we go. Courageous. Fun fact, Malta has a diverse population, 20% Spurgs and 80% Arabic people cosplaying as Italians. Spurgs. We don't have any Spurgs in Malta, okay? We're actually a very calm and nice people, so you know.
Yeah, boy.
You got that pretty wrong.
Has coordinated €3.
Yeah, I'm ready for you guys.
Malta Netflix only have like 20 movies because all climate documentaries and weather reports are banned to keep sinking secret.
Oh, we have way more than 20 movies on Netflix. We don't have more than 20 movies on Apple Plus though. Yeah, that one is pretty bad. Shit. He's doing so much damage. Hey, where are we going? Or is this the right way? This is the right way, my bad. My bad. I always get lost in this dungeon.
Right, let's go. Just need to input the final entry sequence into the door mechanism, and...
I wonder how Fury is in Cata.
Oh, wow.
But you would only consider playing it, right, if you got a second one of these. Because apparently you can have two of these as Fury. They're not unique.
Room. There's another entire defense
I bet it's like
mechanism
easy
in
to
place,
play
and the
Fury.
blasted rock trogs broke into here somehow. Trogs.
Where
Why
they like
did it
slam a
have to
lot,
be
bloodthirst, you know, raging blow.
Okay, let me think a moment. Mirrors
You did the
pointing
416 and the
all
403
over the
versions. Wait, you're saying you can't equip two 309, 390 versions? Really?
Got it!
Sure about that?
I saw a tablet that mentioned this chain. This is the Vault of Lights. Okay, simple enough. I need you adventurers to take out each of the 4 elementals to trigger the opening sequence for the far door.
He's saying that if you have two of the same eye level two-hander, the proc of the tentacle removes the other one. It's like it like glitches out. So if you have two different like level versions of the sword, you can have twice the tentacles. That's like a bug though. That's like a really bad bug for Fury Warrior, man. Shit. But how many people play Fury Warrior in Kata? I don't think a lot. Sadly.
Another one down. Just look at those light beams. They seem to be connecting to the far door.
Blue Trainer, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Welcome, bro. Enjoy the amazing sub emotes that no one ever uses. But, you know, maybe you like them. Maybe you'll like them. Around here likes the 7TV emotes more. Unbelievable.
One more elemental to go. The door is almost open.
Yeah, we bloodlust on this boss. Big damage on this boss because you can build your 5 stacks before, you know. It's gonna be nice. Yeah. On these guys, you don't really do much damage because you have to run to them. I'm not gonna shave my head. I don't think I would look good shaved, guys. I do need to get a haircut soon, though. It's starting to get a bit wild up there.
That's it. You've done it. The vault door is opening. Now we can...
Wait, you don't want me to kill those mobs? I mean, I kind of couldn't help myself.
This unit has been activated outside normal operating protocols. Downloading new operational parameters. Download complete. Full unit self-defense routines are now active.
Big damage.
Destruction of foreign units of unauthorized entities commencing.
Big damage. Big damage. Do I have to move? Just heal me, bro. Ah, so close to 100k. Bro, you guys don't stand a chance when I get gear. I feel like I'm gonna do more damage. I'm just saying, bro. Like, it's actually crazy. Like, Arms War is so OP. What the hell? It's true though. Like, on none of my other characters have done like close to that DPS with this gear. You know, I would need to have my 4 set and like all trinkets, weapons. You know, like gems, everything, like enchants. You know.
Only take a moment.
Like, if you have your 5 blue stacks early as arms, you just like do insane damage. But yeah, you have to have the right conditions, you know. So like here, I'm gonna do no damage. I'm moving. We fight the boss there. I'll leap to it, okay? leap tactics.
Defiance, destruction, speed, be gone from here.
Where are you going? Fuck, I lost all my stacks, dude. I think this dungeon drops the hunter bow. Oh my god, bro, I thought that was the trinket, dude. What is this loot, guys? Conqueror's shoulders, man. Not even one protector token. I baited so hard, guys. I thought that was the... let me leave because I want to just see what the trinket is. I think it's an egg. I think it's an egg. See here.
Loktar.
What brings you here?
No. Eye of the Unmaking. That one. Yeah, it's like a soulstone icon. Let's queue up, boys. Will you try a Fury if you got 2 of the 2-handed swords? Have you heard me earlier? So there's like a bug where if you have 2 of these, like you only have 1 proc. Like it's like they consume each other, the procs, allegedly. But I could still play Fury with that setup. It just I would miss out on I guess half the damage of the weapon. Because I played with a Fury once, bro, and this was like 40% of his damage, but he had like 2 different ones. Yeah. Annoying bug. If you're just like stretching on the couch right now. Oh. Need to re-queue again? Oh. Right now? Gotta get lucky though and find like a tier piece. So they're working on the 4 set. I don't even know what the set bonus is. I don't mind this dungeon, bro. This dungeon is fast. It's a quick one. Oh, the trinket drops here. Ooh. Okay. Okay. You should have told me, chat. How do you look like a fur blog or whatever the hell this is? Threw it down. Where's my damage? Guys, I was moving all the time. Of course I'm not gonna do any damage. Come fast. Hurry! His damage is better than the healer's, okay? True. Wait, thank you for the stream. I'm looks on my TV and so happy about this. Yeah, it's nice to watch on TV. Where's the damage? The damage is always there if I don't move at all. But when I move, I lose all my damage. It's just how the buff works. I don't think I can do that damage the shaman just did though. Whether I'm moving or not. Leap over here, keep the stacks. Yeah, these guys are pumping. Still gearing up, you know. Recklessness Blade Storm. What? What killed me? Bubble, shield, chain lightning. I was about to start doing some damage. They just got fucking one tapped. That was not my fault. Melee life, yeah, it's just the melee attack. Sometimes you just die because you play melee. Range has a lot easier, bro. I never died at that pack when my range got one tap. Nothing could have been done about that. Holy shit. I guess like the shield is like a reflector or something. You realize this dungeon looks like Malta if it's sunk? No. I don't think so.
You have interfered with our plans for the last time, mortal.
Big damn. Like, I wish the buff wouldn't go away if you moved like 1 inch. Like, sometimes I'm 1 inch away from hitting a mob and I just lose a stack anyway. I'm dying again. Alright, this dungeon is very melee unfriendly. Everything just kills you. Like so many cleaves and chain lightnings.
Destroy these intruders! Leave them for the great dark beyond!
Take that. On the big guy, avoid the cleave. Back on the boss. Oh. I don't know what the hell. Never seen that before. Alright, we did 22k DPS, guys. Not that bad. That was not a good fight for us. There was a lot of movement. A lot of movement on that boss. Okay, here, maybe I can do some damage. I don't have my cooldowns up, though. Nice. Alright, that was a lot better. Like, if I don't move, I can do some damage, you know? It's like... But I feel like this blue buff really is not meant for melees. Like, you're supposed to not use it. But still, like... When you do get that good pull, it's like way better than the bronze buff. Yeah. Like that boss in the previous dungeon, we had no movement at all. I did like 98k DPS. I would never do that with the bronze buff. I don't think so. The hell, man? I think the tank is using no buff actually. He forgot to use a buff for this dungeon. He doesn't have one. Yeah, he forgot. That's awkward. Okay, man. Nice ban evading. Ban evader. Go back to the YouTube stream like all the other ban evaders. Not on Twitch. No welcome here. The tank is sinking. Yes, he is. Nah, I'm never gonna keep using blue, like... You just gotta play around it, you know. Like, you leap sometimes on the boss, and that way, like, you only lose a stack. Charge, you lose a stack. It just sucks, because if you micro move to be in meta range, it also loses you a stack. It's not really based on the distance you travel, but, like, on the time you travel, right?
As I purify these waters,
something like that.
Servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware.
Yeah, on this boss it doesn't matter, we're not gonna try to play around it. Now I tried bronze and you have full rage all the time and it's like really weird to play like that as an arms warrior. It's like hectic. But somebody did say you get a lot more procs though with your weapon, so you know. That is something to think about, right? The more tentacles you have, the more damage you do, right?
Are nearly cleansed.
See, I got 2 tentacles up right now. It's my top damage. Using Battle Shout? I already have Battle Shout. It's the same as Horn of the Winter. Yep.
Yeah, boy.
Palarniman has coordinated €3. Fun fact, Joker paid the government of Malta €2.4 million in 2009 to rebuild the capital city 21% smaller so that he would look bigger.
Okay.
The beast has returned. It must not pollute my waters.
Let's get it, boys.
Ah, their filthiness stains me. My
They were
waters
standing
are
or something.
cleansed. Drink in their power.
I don't want to move though.
Behold the power of pure
1.6 million crit. Oh my gosh. Alright, are we lucky enough to get the trinket? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. This warrior man is definitely getting some luck today. I don't know. No tier, but who cares about that? Yeah. But now I can just buy the tokens with the fragments that I'm not gonna use on the trinket. So, yeah. Oh shit, the DK needed it too. We won the roll though. Alright, put that on. Now I don't need to use that anymore. Oh, we gotta leave and requeue. Oh, you were just trolling? Okay. I mean, it's probably best for tanking as well, right? I don't think the tanks use the Dutch trinket. That sucks. I'm queuing up.
Hello.
Right, so now these fragments, guys, we just spend them on tier, yeah? There's nothing else you would buy with them. If you have the weapon and trinkets already. Or Valor, but... Yeah, seeing that I'm 0 out of 4 tier. Green belt, yeah. I'll buy the Valor belt. That's what I'm saving my Valor for.
Our
I've only
enemies
done
will
like 4
fall.
dungeons on
Keep
this
your
guy. We
wits
just
about
started.
you.
Stonecore again. Another chance at a two-hander. Maybe we go Fury. Yeah, this trinket here gives you basically 780 strength. The other one I had wasn't bad though. Unused 1.4k strength is like more burst. But this one is gonna do more damage all the time, right? Yeah.
This taught me one very important lesson. Well, two if you count on the holder, so but yeah. Survival!
Survival. Take buff, please. Yeah, you need to take the buff, Mr. Tank.
It's time for a tactical retreat.
Reroll monk. I will be playing a monk, yeah. And then we're leveling as Brewmaster, so we can tank dungeons. I wanna try Windwalker too, though.
Witness the full power of Millhouse Metastorm!
I wonder what happens if he finishes that cast. One Phazu, we can try. Yeah, we just fight a boss there. My god, we're doing that. Holy shit. I was pumping. Where did that damage come from? I didn't even have wreck on that pool. And we're in green gear, guys. Like, I mean, I got the right items though. Trinkets and weapon are checked, so you see the tier set ready. But on trash, I'm doing no damage. It's only on bosses. Yeah. I do less damage on like 5 targets than I do on 1 target when I have my cooldowns. Feels weird. I'm doing something wrong on AoE. Like, that's where I feel like my damages are super bad and I'm super behind. Yeah, blue buff arms on single target is definitely crazy. If you pre-stack it, right? Like, because what we're doing is we're not pulling right away, so I have time to get the stacks and I just leap in. Like, this boss is gonna melt, bro. Could would have lost it here. No, I gotta move. I probably got really lucky on the first boss with my tentacles. Look, guys. That's the damage of the first boss. Yeah, that explains why I did so much. 36%. But then on this boss, it was 8. What the... Wait, so there's no cooldown at all on that thing. It's like... Imagine as a Fury Warrior with 2... And does the 416 eye level one do more damage? Anyone know? Or is it exactly the same, the proc? Because it doesn't say anything on it. It just says it has a chance to proc. So I wonder if a higher eye level one would be like more procs or more damage. This is insane. Do we replace this in Mop while leveling? I don't think we will, right? Like, this shit's way too good. It gotta be like a crazy Mop item that we get. Like, I would probably replace that level 90. Yeah, you need to have 2 different ones on as Fury, which really sucks. I gotta get it from normal mode or heroic. I mean, the guy that made the raid yesterday said he wants to make a raid for my warrior as well, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it today. But honestly, with how lucky I've been with gear, I might be able to. Yeah, we're already plus 165 fragments from just getting these 2 items. Even though no tier has dropped yet, like, that's probably gonna change soon. And we're also playing with viewers, so we don't have to roll against other people, right? Makes a big difference. Take that down. Alright, let's restack a little here. How much you pay for this? I'm not paying anything. This is free. People just want to play with the streamer, you know? Get to show off their DPS.
None may pass into the world's heart.
What is... boss is spinning so much?
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
That was straight up spurging.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
Feel the strength, yes. I feel it. Like, damage on the next boss is gonna be shit. Unless we one phase it with Lust, or yeah, we can have the damage for that, right? Easily. It's gonna be good. We just gotta keep the boss where she lands from the beginning. But then she does this like AoE, right? You have to move it, sadly. Let's just die. Yo, check this out. Blade Storm! I lose to the hunter, but it was still fun. Get her down, get her down.
The world will be reborn in flames!
You come here. I gotta move 1 inch. And I gotta move 2 inches, 3 inches. Don't move the boss anymore. Oh my god. Disaster for us. Fine, Shaman is soloing the boss.
For my death, countless more will fall.
Protector.
The burden is now yours to bear.
I'm gonna go hand that in. Or now we can queue. I can get 2 set anyway. Chad, do you know which off-piece warrior uses? Like which piece of gear you would want to have as a tier set? Wanna know that? Shoulders?
Pandaria, Shola.
I'm so used to glass being the off-piece, I thought that was gonna be the answer, but nice to hear that that's not the case. After this run, I could probably buy another Justice Points item, but it's okay. Unless I get like another tier piece, I'm not gonna unqueue. And what the blue buff does is if you stop moving for more than 5 seconds, you gain a stacking 25% damage increase up to 150%. 125%, sorry, at 5 stacks. See? Very huge. Also very annoying to play with as a melee. As you can see, I have to move, you know. So stunned. The Ranger are having a good time though. That was so close.
Stand still, or I'll crack your skulls.
You guys are making me look bad, man, with your damage. It's like these are your 2 choices. Either you queue with randoms and you top the meters and you look good, but then you get no gear because you roll against everyone. Or you queue with viewers and you do no damage because they're like biz geared, but then you get all the gear. Yeah, maybe we just do a little bit of a mix of it. Once we get some gear, like some more tier pieces, I'll be like, yeah, I'll queue some solos, you know. But if the tank is trolling and moving the boss everywhere, you won't really pump with the blue stacks, right? Because you have to not move for 5 seconds to start building it up. See, like it's not going up. Now it goes. I move a little bit like this, boop. 2. Yeah. Goes away fast. But they're a guild, you know. Ravini. I kind of miss my Eddie Shaman though, guys. I just press chain lightning and pump, you know, it's so nice. Warrior AoE is like, it's not as fun as Eddie Shaman AoE. Like people have this idea that the more buttons you press, the more fun a class is. I don't believe that. It's about how it feels. And it just feels good to press chain lightning. I could spam chain lightning all day, you know. But maybe Arms Warrior AoE feels better in Mop.
Heretics! You will suffer for this interruption.
What does Dark Command do? Oh my god, 98. I'm letting you guys do the mechanics because I know you're doing them right.
Bask in his power. Rise as an agent of the Master's rage.
Holy shit, tank almost died instantly. You forgot to complain about marksman hunters today? Oh shit, dude, we're slacking. Some damage there. Top DPS on one trash mob, guys. We did it. Mom, get the camera. It feels stunning press rent thunderclap, to be honest. That gets removed the mob. Yeah, it's like a lot of globals you have to do. And it's like weird, like when I press sweeping strikes, I don't really feel like I do a lot of damage. Even though it's like good, right? I don't know. It's so weird. Like I do feel like you shine more on like a single target fight. Like warrior to me normally is like the god of like 2 target cleave, 3 target, you know, but I don't know if it's like that in Kata. In Mop though, from what I've seen, it's really good. Apparently slam AoE is a Mop. So they changed a lot how arms works. Like forget what you know about arms AoE right now, is gonna be way diff. No, don't keep him under the fire, bro. That's not gonna work. And we have to kill the ads before, right? Or? Oh my god. This is psycho, bro. I think we're gonna wipe. Let's kill the ads because they put a stacking slow and like health debuff on us. I will rally if we need it. Rally now. We have 6 stacks, boys. We have to kill this ad. Okay, it doesn't go higher at least. Okay, now we're fine. Feeling the burn. That was pretty scuffed. Yeah, I don't think it's worth putting those ads. Unless you have so much AoE, I don't know. They have a lot of HP. I'm blade storming, fuck it. Did no damage. I remember blade storm doing way more damage. I don't understand. Done that. Can you get raid gear from doing 5-man dungeons? Yes, so looking for raid is not a thing anymore. All the gear that would drop from LFR drops from these dungeons on a higher difficulty of them. It's like Mythic 0. And you can also buy whatever you want with like getting currencies that are exclusive to these dungeons, like the obsidian stone fragments. So for example, if you have 45 of these, you can buy a trinket. 55, you can buy a tier piece. They're extremely rewarding, but you're getting the LFR version of gear. So it's like, you know, there's a 403 version of this and a 416. It's like the worst version, but it's still good. Restacking. Maybe we can pump on this boss chat. Yeah, stack everything on red. I like that. Ah! No, the boss is moving. Yeah, I wrecked Bladestorm, but I didn't have stacks. Only one stack. It's not bad. Yeah, this Hunter and Shaman are like insane, like. They're doing so much damage. I've never seen a Hunter do this much damage, bro. Yes, the heroic bow, I think that's like huge. I was very sad it didn't drop yesterday. It was the only Hunter in the raid. Like that bow would probably not be replaced until level 90. We can go.
Seeking answers, then have them. Look upon your answers living. There can be shaped, molded. You cannot. You are useless.
I have to remember if I'm about to deadly calm to like spend all my rage, so I don't waste rage, you know. Damn, Will of the Unbinding. Holy shit. I keep it up. I think then after next dungeon, I'll need to spend some of my fragments and also valor points. I'll be able to buy a belt. 397 belt, so that's gonna be a decent upgrade. And maybe get 2 set. But I'll lose my Firelands 2 set, you know? Fuck me. Dude, I really don't like Grimbatol.
Victory lies ahead.
It is what it is. We have to embrace the Grimbatol. I mean, I want to buy a tier piece if I can get a 2 set with it, you know? But yeah, obviously I could just keep getting carried as much as I am and min-max it, you know? But I like doing more damage. Is it 55? I think so, right? So I actually can't buy it after this run. What I can buy is the belt, though. Because 45 is the shoulders. So I'll have this run and one more run, and, you know, hopefully I get 1 tier. If I get a tier, then I won't buy a tier. You know? And I'll wait until I can buy 2 tiers. Yeah, that's how I would do it. A 1 in 3 chance almost. It was just blaze stormed. What's the add-on to see currency on Alt 2? I'm pretty sure that's the bag add-on, Baginator, that shows that. About to guess. Yeah, it shows gold on your alts as well. It's very nice. Yeah, get Baginator. You guys really like these low emotes, bro. Holy shit. Goddamn Minions, man. I remember watching a Minions movie with the GF about a year ago, and there were people coming to the movie with a suit on and like a bow tie. Apparently it's like a trend on TikTok. Like, yeah, I'm here to watch the Minions movie. What? Guild friend? No, not guild friend. I don't have any friends from my guild. Rounds 2 when? I don't know. I'm on a little hiatus from Vanilla WoW right now. I'm more looking forward to doing Mop. I'm just like setting up my characters right now, just leveling them, that I have as many classes I can play. Pre-patch is going to be happening very soon as well now. Like after this warrior, I'm going to do a paladin, and then if I have time, I'll start my DK. But I probably won't have time. It's going to be pre-patch already, and then pre-patch I want to do the monk, you know. So I could play Frontier 2 now for like a week and a half, really. Get to 60, but it won't really be... Like, the fun part is like doing the dungeons at 60 and shit, you know, as well. I'm like gonna wait to do it, you know. I'm watching it a bit, and then like if I find like a good timing, I'll jump in. But right now it's like too soon for me. Like I want to do Frontier 2 ideally after Mop, but they're doing it before Mop, so yeah. I feel like a lot of people are still like kinda tired of watching hardcore OnlyFans like for 4 months. I'm not sure if the audience is like there yet, you know, because you need time for people to get excited about it, you know. Like if Frontier 2 happened after Mop hype dies out completely, the timing, like people would have been really interested in watching it. Because maybe people would have been tired of watching Mop and are like, I want to see like some vanilla gaming, you know. Like that's when it got popular, was after Wrath started dying. Hardcore. It's all about timing with it, man. You need people to kind of like build the appetite. Nah, TBC won't happen right after Mop though. No, it's gonna be a while. Like TBC will be probably 6 months after Mop releases. I was saying in between that, you know, so between TBC and Mop. But yeah, it's hard to time these things, I guess, you know. I mean, there are people that don't want to play Mop at all, so those guys would rather just do classic hardcore. Right, I am ready.
More await my orders. What chance do you have? Attack, you cowardly vermin!
Early wreck, I think. And no Colossal Smash during it is disaster. I should never wreck like that. Never. I should only wreck if, like, I have a Colossal Smash, bro. It does so much damage. 0 weapon procs! I was wondering why my damage sucked on that pull. So we've seen the weapon do 1,000,000 damage, by the way. In one pull. It's very RNG. I'm not sure if I like that. That must be annoying parsing as an arms warrior. You can play like a god and just not do any damage. You play like shit and you top the meters. That's pretty cooked, right? I never knew that Cataclysm had such overpowered items. Voice of the Deeps. Cool name. Mario Kart Duo stream with GF when? We don't have Switch yet, but I do want to buy a Switch. Like the 2, you know? It's just hard to find it in stock. Oh my god, the shaman damage. Save some damage for the rest of us, bro. I need some tentacles right now. Where are my tentacles? That's not enough tentacles. Not enough, bro. My blue buff, it is better. It feels better at least, I don't know. Even with moving and shit. I'd be curious to see though if the bronze procs way more tentacles. But yeah, it's like I had a pull today doing 110k DPS with the gear you're looking at. Yeah, like that just has never happened on any other class I've played, bro. Bronze bear for warrior, maybe for fury. I could see fury warrior wanting bronze badly. But if you want to like chill, you could use bronze though. You have to think about moving and stuff. I'm gonna play with the bronze a bit if you guys want to see what it looks like.
Greetings. Fight well, friend.
Here you go. Obviously I gotta stack it up, I don't have any stacks. And our tank just died. Hearing everything. Can still win, boys. Throw down. Hamstring. Take that. Oh, that charge. Nice. I didn't really do damage, but I provided morale support. Yeah. I pressed throw down a bit and rallying cry. While not taking damage for 10 seconds, gain a stacking haste buff. Upon taking damage, a stack of the haste buff is removed. Wow, so it takes a long time to build that up, huh? So if you swap to it mid-dungeon, it's not exactly good. I feel like you take damage all the time, though. Well, I guess it makes you want to avoid mechanics, which is a good thing, but yeah. You can see how well I'm doing that. Four stacks. Watch out, boys. I'm getting stronger.
I will burn you from the inside out. Incinerate them, minions! Dragon, you will do as I command. Catch me! If they do not kill you, I will do it myself!
We're gonna have so much rage now.
Incinerate them, minions!
Fuck, I was standing in poo-poo.
Incinerate them, minions! I will not die for you, Draga!
It's not that bad, like... You can play with this, I think. It just feels weird, because like, if you take damage, you lose stacks, and sometimes you just take damage. Like, it's not really your fault. Increases damage dealt by 50%. Did you guys know this? You got a 50% buff if you stand in that? I had no idea. I think that mob's gonna get pulled. Do I do more damage with Bladestorm if I have more attack speed? Oh, I don't know if it works that way. Nah, I don't think he's affected by it. Yeah, I'm not doing this stance dance. Alright, big dam here. Ouch. I lost all my fucking stacks, bro. On this pack. Bro, are you mad that I'm not stance dancing? Are you that upset? Are you that upset, sir? Is that what you're doing with your time on a Friday, getting mad about that? Think about this, sir. Think about this. I'm still not gonna do it. I'm not gonna get macros. I'm gonna remove in 10 days. Sorry. I'm gonna raid like this as well. I'm an arms warrior. I stay in the battle stance. Do I want to go berserker stance? I play Fury. Yes. Sorry if that offends you. Oh, it's okay.
The darkest days are still ahead.
I'm big damn here. Holy shit, look at this attack speed, bro. Oh, I got a debuff fan. Losing stacks. Just one dot removed 5 stacks. No way. Yeah, here I would have done way more damage with the blue buff. Yeah. It does kind of feel good on trash though. I think on trash, bronze might be better because like you don't have stacks when you pull trash, you know, with the blue one. But on boss though, I mean 46k ain't exactly terrible. That's with bloodlust though. I would have done more with blue. Nice. I need to go buy a belt. EPL? I'll buy a belt, guys. Is bronze not better? Proc tentacles? Oh yeah, we should check that. Maybe not on that boss. No tentacles procced.
What brings you?
Not even one, guys. I'm looking for a belt. Demon Bone Waistguard. What a Giga Chat name for a belt. The Demon Bone. Yeah, I think it's a bit better than what I have. Like a slight upgrade. Teeny upgrade. I do need to buy the socket addition thing and get some blue gems though.
Yeah? What do you
Let's
want?
get the what's it called? I don't know the name of them. Adds like a socket. Jewel crafting purple. Ranked and hits. Got one of those. Maybe 3 for later. Bone steel, yeah. Damn, that's pretty expensive. The nice thing now is I can actually nitro boost it as well.
Hey, can I interest you in a payment plan?
Any DPS want to do more dungeons? Otherwise, we'll QS4. That spot opened up. I think the hunter left. There we go. What protagonists do I need? All of them except for gloves. DPS Red Para. Ooh, Red Para sounds nice. Fuck yeah, dude.
I ain't got it. You don't want it.
Now, I still need the shoulders. They're way better than what I have. I'm using PvP shoulders. I would still use those.
You drive a hard bargain.
Like, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 PvP items equipped. And I can actually spend the justice points though on something. Like, maybe buy... Fuck, I don't know. Wait, is this for transmog? I already have those, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, I have all of these, man. Oh, I could have just mouse over it and it says you have not collected this appearance. Now, people said the shoulders are like... what's it called? My off-piece. So I should spend the fragments on chest, helmet, or legs, right? In this case, probably chest. Probably helmet. Yeah. I think the shoulders I want are Vader shoulders. That's my plan. 391 shoulders.
Hello.
Wait, they're not the Vader shoulders? Oh, really? Wait, 1 second. I don't know what I'm looking for. Backbreaker spoilers are the... Is this what you guys are saying? So I should buy these then, because they cannot drop in dungeon. I thought like I was gonna get 397 shoulders. Alright, then I just buy these. Yeah. Guys, I do need to log out and mail an enchant. 1 second. Graveshot has enchants. He's my enchant guy.
What's up?
So it should be strength. That one. Get 2 of those. And for helmet, I think strength as well. Find it?
Keep your ear to the ground.
I'm running low on that one. Shook you. Your start look good? Yeah, I mean, looks on the same character. It is getting better. It is getting better. And we have the off piece now, both trinkets and sword. So that's like a good start. What I don't have is tier sets yet, but those will just come, you know. I'm already 1 out of 4. Just gotta save up to buy another token. I'm gonna buy
Strength and honor.
I'll buy a neck.
Strength.
With Vader, what I'll do next is probably buy... Oh, is this a Kata Heroic? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it defaults to that. It's so fried. My god. I'm declining again, guys. Sorry. I need to reforge and transmog. Yeah, you guys know how you can get a good ranged weapon as a warrior? Because I'm using agility weapon right now. Any ideas? Can dungeon need to transmog? I mean, dude, those shoulders look terrible. Valor Throne is this. Okay, so then we just buy that next. Yeah, with Valor. So Valor, I buy that, and then with Fragments, I buy Tier. And then Justice Points... doesn't really matter. What I bought, I can buy a cloak, I guess. All of those will get replaced. Dude, 381 eye level. The eye level is insane. But it's like still really bad, because like, you know, I'm using PvP items. But only 3 PvP items now. And 1 edgy item. It's already like... I think we can start kind of slowly pumping, you know? No one saw me fall down there. Somehow my character dismounted. Don't forget a buff, guys.
Have you?
Dude, heroic version. Casual 20% more DPS. 4.5k top end. Hey, maybe this guy kills heroics madness, bro. I mean, that guy that made a raid for me yesterday, like, or I don't know if he made it for me, honestly. He was making a raid and said he want to join. We ended up going 8 out of 8. And he said he would make another at least 6 out of 8 runs, so. Or maybe it's the same thing, right? We just get good players and we do 8. Because that raid yesterday had like some pumpers. Two tentacles up. Watch out, boys. Oh my goodness. Add-on saving the day playing the game for you? Yeah, the Reforge add-on is really nice. But you technically don't need it. It just kind of saves you, I guess, the time to like figure out what to Reforge. I didn't have that add-on back in original Cata though. Or Mop. But people said it existed back then. I just didn't know about it. I would just like have to think when I Reforge, right?
Armies of the depths, wash over our enemies as the tide of death.
Bro, the bubble shield is insane. How much damage it does. Yo, when warriors get meat hook, guys, like SOD. I want a meat hook. No, you just get them from the add-on. You just select it and that's it. Otherwise, you would sim your character to know the exact stat weights, right? And then adjust it on the add-on. I'm just using the built-in one, you know? The built-in stat weights. Which might not be the same as what I need, but... Yeah, it can be purged. But our shaman is too busy pressing chain lightning. But he's also doing more damage than all of us combined, so that guy can do whatever he wants. Ain't gonna blame him. You wanna be pressing purge when you can press chain lightning. Won't feel good. Feeling I'm doing a lot more damage. Dude, corrupted Ashbringer transmog. That's sick. I don't have that. Can't get that anymore. You can get an anniversary. I wonder if they would somehow move transmogs and mounts from anniversary to current classic at some point. Wouldn't be surprised if they did that. Like, let's say they do like, you know, TBC and then Rat and then that's it. Right? Becomes Era.
Take arms, minions! Rise from the icy depths!
You could like be like, ooh, should I get Corrupted Ashbringer in anniversary in case we could have that somewhere else? I don't know though. Retail players would be mad. Yeah, some of them would be. But there's also retail players that want to be able to get those cool new mounts in Mop. The problem is there was a question asked about Classic WoW before Classic came out, and the question went, will the items people get in Classic go to retail? The answer was no. But when people heard that, they just didn't play Classic because they don't have to play it now. They don't have to collect anything from it. It doesn't matter. So if now they go 180 on that, those people will get mad. I say fuck those people. In all honesty. Merge everything, bro. Why not? I think everything you have installed should be on retail. Same in Classic. Would bring people to play those games as well. You would see people play SOD just to get the fucking mounts and shit. Keeping everything super separated makes no sense. You're just causing the games to just die out when people lose interest. But yeah, the collectors that are pure collectors, like where they want to collect everything, will get mad because they have too much to collect now. But yeah, no one's forcing you to collect all these things, you know. That's your own lack of self-control. Sorry. Shaman damage, like that was a big execute, but this guy is like, yo, hold my beer. I wouldn't have any tentacles though. Yeah, what's your biggest execute in a Gamma dungeon? 193k is a lot, but I bet with good gear. Honestly, we didn't. We did. I'm not trying to brag here, but that was pretty good for the warrior because we didn't do a lot less damage than that guy, and that was without tentacle procs. But that was also like critting every execute in the end. Yeah, it's just one of those things where I could have had a bad pull played worse if I had like a bunch of procs that do more damage anyway. We've seen this do 39% of my DPS already. It's ridiculous. Like that pull in Stonecore, 110k DPS, I haven't beaten it yet. Even though I've gotten way more gear. Because I haven't had the same amount of procs. But that's probably like a 1 in 1,000 RNG, you know, like super lucky. I'm a Finna buy a subscription player, so Druid and Cat and Mop. What are the must-have add-ons? I'd say get Weak Auras, get DBM, Reforge Light, Baginator for a bag add-on. Leatrix Plus, you're already chilling with that, really. Oglow Classic if you want to see these things like that. And also get Spell Activation Overlay. 50 add-ons. No weak auras. Now get weak auras. Don't be like me and not use weak auras. You will suffer. I'm just doing a stupid challenge that I don't know why I'm doing it, but I'm doing it. It's like a masochistic thing, you know?
Ah, my fearless assistants, I assume.
You'll be on a raid, they're gonna require you to have a weak aura pack, and then if you say I don't have weak auras, they're gonna kick you, you know? I can get away with it because I'm a streamer, you know? They ain't gonna like kick me for that. I don't think so, at least. Maybe, yeah, you never know. If there's like a weak aura that everyone's using and like that you need it, like Syndragosa as an example and Rat, that is a kick angle if you don't have it. There no ever raid I was in didn't do Syndragosa that way, with everyone having the weak aura. And I was in some really casual raids too. Obviously, back in the day, no one used the weak aura for that boss, but it's not about what people did back then, it's what people do now. How hard is Heater and Mop? Is that hard? I don't know. It might be as hard as Kata. I honestly haven't healed in Kata, but it doesn't look easy. Like, whenever I'm in a raid, bro, these healers are fucking doomed. And the raid's dying. Like, it's like, dude, we did Spine of Deathwing yesterday and Deathwing heroic. With good players. Bro, like, it doesn't look easy at all to keep the raid alive with a 30% nerf. And I can't believe that boss did 30%. Like, I can't wrap my head around it. It's like, doing that boss yesterday was like, this looks tight. I ended up dying in the last phase with using my green buff to take 50% less damage. That's just pure raid damage. And we had Lust on the last phase too. And again, that's doing 30% less damage. And then the boss has 30% less HP. Yeah, I bet. Healing in Kata before the nerfs was not easy at all. Yeah, but I don't know how it is in Mop. I will play a Heater and Mop. He's going to be Restaurant Druid as well. I'm a massive art Druid enjoyer. Yeah, I'll play it on Gehenna's. Well, they got a level 80 Druid here. They got 2 level 80 Druids here. There's level 1 of them. Maybe we'll do it before pre-patch. Maybe I'll pause the DK. Not make the DK yet. Level that Druid. And start healing a bit. Get used to healing.
Behold the power of pure water.
Alright. Already got the trinket here, so don't drop the trinket. Drop protector token. Anything. Any protector token except shoulders and gloves. Yo, priest, bro. You should take that still. Conqueror, conqueror. A really good trinket, actually. Too much conk. Guys, I feel like SOT players are living in your head rent-free. You guys are obsessing on SOT players. You gotta, you know, it's not healthy. I would personally, you know, check that a little bit. Yeah.
Speak, friend.
It's true though, like, you know, let those guys be, man. Does it make a difference, by the way, for the token that drops based on what dungeon you're doing? Like shoulder, gloves, etc. Does that matter at all? Like, for example, is this dungeon a shoulder token dungeon? I don't think so, right? Fucking shamans, man. You think Ellie Shaman is gonna be better AoE and Mop though than it is right now? Because I don't think so. I think you guys have peaked a little bit. Yeah, I can summon the thing. Actually, mine's on CD as well. Yeah. Yo, you wanna see big damage, bro? Why are you using Bagnon? If you... Okay, listen. Never use Bagnon add-on. Baginator. This guy can't summon the ring thing because of Bagnon, guys. And people require weak aura and Mop for normal raids. No. Reikening. No way. No way. If you raid normal mode, there's no shot someone's gonna require weak aura. 0 chance. Maybe the first couple weeks. Even then, no. Normal is really chill, man. Yeah, heroic, I think so. They're gonna be like, yo, get that shit. Yeah. Obviously, if you're raiding the first few weeks, like, you're gonna have some people potentially in your normal raid that are a little sweaty because it's early on, but as time goes by, you'll be fine. Yeah. I'm gonna raid a lot of normal, I think, in Mop. I'll do some heroic raiding, maybe some GDKPs where like they're pumping. What I'll try to do everything. Bit of heroic, try hard heroic, chill normal, try hard normal, like, you know. I have a lot of characters. This boss is hard to not move. Very hard to not move, bro. That boss is not fun for many, man.
It is too late.
Holy shit. But even the red, you know, has insane gear. Like, he also did no damn, bro. Like, this is like a fried boss for us. Sad to see we are losing Kata when it just started to be fun. Yeah, but it's like, it's fun, but you don't really have that much to do though. Like, what else is there to do really in Kata if you're geared? You just raid Dragon Soul, and then that's it, right? Like, it's like a 1, 2, 3 hour raid, depending on how good or bad the raid is. It does feel like completed, you know. Yeah. Maybe the PvP is fun. Like, if you're a PvPer, you don't really have that problem. You always can queue, right? Yeah. It's fun because you know you're going to Mop. Yeah, if they, like, imagine they said that there's no Mop coming after this. I would not play. I'm sorry. Is that toxic? I don't know, maybe. Yeah. You need that next adventure with your character at the, you know, I don't know. That's how I see it. Same with Sod, like. When they announced, like, yo, we're not doing anything else after, I stopped playing. Like, it's like, I need that journey, you know? What's next? Oh, not everyone believes that way, though. Some people are like, dude, if this is my favorite expansion of all time, I don't need it to end, ever. Holy damage. Yeah, that's why I saw this in the state it is now. I mean, look at Anniversary, right? A lot of people are playing Anniversary, also enjoying it, but some people are playing it, maybe not enjoying it as much, but they're playing it because they know it's gonna become TBC. You know? If they announce that they're not doing TBC and Anniversary stays exactly the same, a lot of people would quit. There will still people keep playing, but a lot of people would quit. And the same thing will happen with retail. Well, I mentioned that with retail, like, we're not doing midnight, guys. It's gonna be the War Within forever. Again, you'll have people that keep playing because they like the War Within, but it's definitely would lose an insane amount of people. It's just the formula of WoW. You have expansion into expansion into expansion, never-ending cycle, right? Why Sword Raid when 25% buff is out? Oh, want me to do a raid? I would be tempted to make one Sword Raid with 25% buff. I don't see a reason not to do it. Yeah. But I got DB'd, bro. I think I'm gonna die. I swap stances? Yes. I have all my stances meant with a keybound, so... I just don't have the macros. Oh, I do have a... intervene. So I have a lot of defensive stance macros. Did you do a tier list for Mop? Oh, no, I didn't. I made a tier list for myself, which is like what I want to play the most tier list. But it's based on the classes I'm leveling and stuff, right? Nothing to do with what's the best, actually. You have to understand they've been buffing and nerfing classes in Mop. Some of the buffs and nerfs are reverting nerfs or buffs that happened in the past. In 5.1, 2, 3, or 4. Some cases are adding what changes. What changes like 10% more damage if the class really sucks, right? Not like what abilities. They haven't done that. So like, yeah, tier lists are relevant. You can make a tier list now based on what we know. But there might make more changes in the next raid testing, which will happen at the end of the month. I'm gonna hide away. It's all pointless. You just have to remember that it's not set in stone anymore, right? Yeah. But now there's a bit of time. There's not going to be any class changes until, I'd say, 3 more weeks, probably. They said it themselves. They gotta wait for the next testing. So now you could make one, and then that would also change again. So, yeah. It's like unnecessary effort. It really might be a mop, like play what you want to play, which is awesome. That should be always be the answer. That kind of wasn't the answer in the beginning because of some specs being completely shit and some specs being completely OP. But now it's looking like just play whatever you want, especially for healers. They've been doing a lot of changes with healers. Like Holy Priest got so much love. Like Holy Priest was looking like the worst healing spec ever. Like how would you play a Holy Priest, guys? 3 changes. Like this priest does way more healing and prevents damage. Yeah, MM Hunter is unplayable, that's true. But Blizzard just doesn't know that spec exists, so kind of unlucky. Should I literally just DM Zyrene? I could literally, he would read my DMs. I could maybe try to convince him, like, because like, you know, they're making Warlock specs, all 3 Warlock specs super viable and all OP. Why not MM Hunter then? You know, like. But to be honest with you, MM Hunter sucked all of MOP, so they could. Their argument could be, yeah, but that's a big change because MM was not good in MOP. But yeah, I don't think people care about that. You know, like, no one's gonna get mad that they buff MM. By the way, all these changes they're making doesn't affect PvP. So anything I'm talking about, PvP is completely unaffected. So if you do that 1,000,000% buff to MM in PvP, it doesn't matter. So you don't have to be like, oh, but in PvP.
I am unleashed.
Yo, buff my class, I'm a streamer. No, I used to raid with Zyrene. I used to raid in the same guild. In the classic. I think they will buff MM, like, even without asking. Like, they're gonna be like, hey, it would be cool if Hunters could play the spec, you know? Yeah, it would be cool. It's been so long. I wonder if it's fun to play though in MOB. That's a real question. Maybe it fucking sucks gameplay-wise. I kinda dig it in Cata though. Because leveling as a member was fun. I didn't play it at max level. I should raid the mem as max level in Cata, just see how it feels. Be the change. Get used to the spec already, and then they buff it, and it's like the best feeling ever. Yo, look at this insane damage we're about to do. my god, I'm modding DPS. Never protector token. I mean, can I complain about loot though? I got the sword and a trinket. I should really shut up. Yeah, I should shut up. I can't complain. Just play no buffs and mem anyways, and you get 100 parts everything. Oh, like the people that played Arms Warrior and SOD. Wait, let's leave. Bro, there was someone playing Arms Warrior and SOD. He was doing literally half my damage as Fury. And he was getting 100 parses. Yeah. But MM is not that bad, right? Mop, like I don't know actually, like it probably is like 75 to 85% of the damage. Like it's not like completely unplayable. Yeah. Like I shouldn't say it. I should play MM a bit just to see how it feels like when the pre-patch comes out. Because I've never played it in Mop. In Mop I only played BM and Survival. Because back then I was a noob. You know what I did? I would Google best spec hunter. I didn't know, right? Like, yo, any DPS want to join? We're doing Twilights.
What brings you here?
I didn't know, right? Now it's supposed to install spammer or survival. Marksman is aim shot. You just do a lot of aim shots. You do chimera shot. Kill shot hits harder, you know, like you just do a lot of physical damage. You get a bleed when you crit. Yeah. Okay, no, on Whisper we just queue like 4. Hopefully the random is not protector token user. Otherwise big drama. Healer leaving as well. Oh my god. Any healer wanna join, guys? Wait a minute. Did you specifically join on a hunter to needle on my goddamn tokens, man? I got cucked. I will just keep like this. Oh, healer? I'll invite you. Unlucky.
Hello.
Unlucky, guys. Okay, that shaman is gone. He was doing the most damage, so now we can maybe top the meters. A little hope. Yeah, if I get a second sword, I'll try Fury. Yep, I'll do it. I promise. I gotta get a second two-hander. Doesn't have to be like the one I have, just anything. Yeah. Any two-hander. I'm pretty sure you can. Actually, maybe you can't get. Oh yeah, you know where you can get a two-hander? Those like those Twilight dungeons, the OG ones. They probably have one. Arms rules, bro. Arms fun. I don't like it on AoE, other than blade storming, like, but I really like it on single target. Like, I like it more than Shaman, I like it more than Mage and Hunter on single target. On AoE though, I prefer any of those other three. But single target just feels so fluid to play, you know, like. Fuck, we don't have bloodlust anymore. That sucks. Okay, wrecking and I can't cast. That's painful. Alright. 1 HP. He always drops you 1 HP. Do not top DPS. Yeah, well, I mean... Should we be out DPSing this guy? Let's be honest. Like, I don't think so, man. Like... He's really geared. There's no way. Also, as a jewel crafter, you get 67 string gems. There's no... Wait, is that really it? That seems like shit. I'm also a jewel crafter, but I haven't leveled it yet. It's only 17 more strength. You get 3 of those, or you... I don't know. Yeah, I gotta sort that out. 500 JC. I think those gems are cheap to make, right? The jewel crafting ones. They might be cheaper than the epic ones. And then you can like have... in my case, it's more than 17 string because I'm not using 50 string gems. So it's like 40 to 67. Does that make sense? I'm getting an extra 10. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, so you should really do that. Maybe I'll do that after this run. Take a little break. Sort it out. You only gotta get 500 jewel crafting, I think. Wait a minute. Don't you need to be able to make them, though? And it's time gated, right? I don't think you can just make those gems. You have to get the recipe for it. And to get the recipe, you gotta have 3 tokens, so it's 3 days. You can buy it on the auction house. Oh, really? The gem itself. Yeah, I'll look into it. Yeah, because that's like 27 strength times 3 for me. Like, it's huge. Yeah, you slam as warrior cat. That's your filler ability. So like your rotation as a warrior, it's like you colossal smash if the debuff is not up. Your moral strike on cooldown, you overpower. And then if you have more than like 60 rage, I think you use heroic strike and then you slam. That's pretty much it. And then in execute phase, you execute, but you still mortal strike and you use overpower and colossal smash. But you don't slam anymore in the execute phase. Yeah. In execute, you don't slam. Or heroic strike. I don't think so. That's like a quick rundown. So here I'm about to use that. Goes to smash, heroic strike, overpower. Now I do a slam. Or strike, heroic strike. When I have like deadly calm up, you want a heroic strike all the time, you know? Because you have infinite rage. Goes to smash, overpower, heroic strike, more strike, slam. Now I have no rage, overpower, more strike. Free heroic strike, so I use it. Then I do one of these. I can't even explain what I'm doing because I can't even. Like a million things, bro. You want to not waste your overpower procs, you know? You gotta overpower every 6 seconds. Now I'm not playing with any weak auras, but normally you would have a weak aura that shows you like the when your overpower is due. So like, let's say like you have an overpower proc, you don't have to use it right away. You just have to use it in the next 6 seconds. So you can min-max way more, right? Hey, without weak auras, it's like you're gonna maybe fuck that up a bit, but it's not like a massive deal, I think. Like, I'm doing a lot more damage than I thought I would. Yeah, you normally would macro, so you would macro everything to go berserker stats. And then you have one macro, which is overpower, go battle stance. And you do like 3% more damage. Yep. But once the pre-patch comes out, those macros are gonna have to change them because they won't. That would be bad. Like in Mop, you say Battle Sense all the time, except for maybe when you're gonna take a bunch of damage. Because Berserker Sense changes completely. It just gives you more rage when you get hit. Oh shit. Yo, look at that red damage. Hello? This is unethical, bro. There's that Blaze Storm up for this pool. Zero weapon procs. Zero. There's a two-hander. Bro, does this look like a two-hander that justifies playing Fury? I mean, I'll need on it, but that is fucking shit. Bro, if I had a bunch of technical procs, I would have been told damn. Yeah, you only overpower with procs. I mean, that's how it works. Yeah, you can't press it otherwise. When it lights up, you can't press it, right? What I was saying is you don't have to use it right away. You could wait with using it. You just gotta use it before you get the next one. Like, Arms War is one of those specs that, like, if you want to master it, like, you need add-ons. It's a lot of, like, planning. You gotta plan, you know, like, your globals ahead of time. Like, for example, you don't want to, like, have 100 rage and then press Deadly Calm. You want to ideally have 0 rage when you press this. So you want to dump all your rage with Heroic Strikes before pressing this to get way more value. Now, I used to, like, be very sweaty on this. I used to get 99 parses on Heroic in the beginning of Kata. But yeah, I had weak cars and I was, like, tryharding. And I only played 2 characters, so I had more time to focus on Warrior. I just played Warrior and Mage. That was it. Obviously, Mage, there's not much to think about. So I mostly focused on Warrior. But it's coming back to me because it's been over a year, right? Like, been over a year since I did that. A long CD crit trinket? What do you mean? None of my trinkets proc crit, or are you saying I'm not supposed to use this? Ah, I think I know what you mean. So, like, in our raid, you wouldn't use Boning Fetish, you would use the trinket that looks like an egg that gives crits. Okay. So ideally I get the trinket then. But for leveling I would use what I have though. Bone Link and egg trinkets. Oh. Yeah, so for me, with not tracking anything, I'm gonna use what I have. Yeah. I mean, maybe I'll get Tell Me When, bro. Just like OG Mop I had Tell Me When. Then I would see my trinket procs. That's what that add-on did. It would just show them. I think that's Etiku. Nah, I don't have a guild on Farmo. On Farmo, my plan is just to pug. Like, join raids and shit. Server feels really active. I don't think it's gonna be an issue finding raids. That is so cooked, lol. Macroing Circus is like a 10% DPS increase. It's not though. Battlesons gives you 5% more damage, and Berserkers gives you 10% more damage. So how is macroing it gonna give you 10% more damage? 10 minus 5 equals 10. And it's still not even 5 because you also sit in Battlesons for a bit when you overpower. I think it's like 4% or 3%. It's more though, it's better. I'm not saying it's not. Like, I died on this boss last time. I don't remember what happened. I'm just gonna rallying cry and not move. Holy fuck, good thing I rallied. That was a 0 proc pull. I can tell. I can literally tell because I do bad damage when it doesn't proc. I'm really mad about this, man. Why does it work this way? The way they should have designed this is like it has a high chance to proc, but it has a cooldown. But it doesn't have a cooldown, it seems, and has a low chance to proc. So sometimes you get like 5 procs and do over 100k DPS, and sometimes you don't. Yeah, that's bro, I would hate to be an arms warrior trying to parse, man. You can't fucking play the game like that. Way too much RNG. I mean, it's not Fire Mage RNG, but it kind of is, though, on the concept of the weapon. Yeah. I'm so tilted. Can you grip me up, bro? Priest, can you grip me up? Oh, okay, I'll... Wait, I can't just intervene. No path available? Ugly transmog on the weapon? Bro, you're calling Shadowmourne ugly. What are you talking about? The best weapon in the Wrath of the Lich King is not ugly. Okay? You're just mad you don't have it. And that's okay, you know? It takes a very skilled player to get a legendary in WoW. Not everyone's meant to get them, you know? You shouldn't feel too bad. In fact, I remember when I read the WoW manual that you get with the battle chest when I bought WoW for the first time. There was a page dedicated to items. It said like common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary. And it said for legendaries, these items, you will probably never see them or get them. The guide said that to you. They're extremely hard to get or rare. Most people will never get one. Unless it's the Ashbringer and a Sodi. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Yeah, I mean, now things are a bit different, right? You just buy the legendary with gold. I mean, it was also easier to get Shadowmourne and Wrath, right? They made it way higher drop chance, the shards. You could get in 5 weeks. Back in the day, it was way hard to get it. Back in my day. Back in my day. Ain't no way I'm standing in that shit. Or? I think it was something else. Wait, does it move? Oh my god. It's the gloves, I already have them. Is there like a ring that's like for warrior? Because this one says hunter, rogue, shaman, druid. I'm gonna take a little break, guys, but we'll reconvene later. I just need to sort something out. Man, thanks for the runs, though.
I am listening.
Cheers, cheers, cheers. We'll reconvene later. What I can buy is a cloak or wait, 750 Valor points. Is that enough to buy the gun?
Go forth.
Blood and thunder.
Yeah, is that it? Do I have to wait for the quest text to appear before I can accept? Buddy, you press escape, you go options, you type quest, you turn on instant quest text. That's it.
Strength and honor.
Yeah, we buy this, bro. That's like a way bigger upgrade than what I have. Nice.
Go forth to victory.
Yeah, people are lying to you because they want to make fun of the fact you don't know. I'm sorry about that. But I got you. I would never do that to you. I got you guys. As for justice points, not much we can buy. Maybe I'll save up for a helmet. Already got neck and ring. I save up. And then with these, next thing I buy is a tier. For a tier helmet. And then with Valor points, we buy cloak. Cloak next.
Go with honor.
Oh, wait, let me just buy the gloves as well.
Strength and honor.
Alright. Gonna go throw this cat like a lunatic. So type. Alright. Chat, do you wanna see what I'm gonna have for lunch? Don't get mad. Some donuts with chocolate, dude. It's a very healthy lunch. I'm sure I'm gonna eat all of those, by the way. I had some takeout yesterday and I had to reach the minimum delivery fee. So I got these as well, and they were in the fridge from yesterday. I actually forgot about them. Alright, so that's the gloves, right? Colossal Dragonplate Gauntlets. Heroic Strike costs 10 less rage while Inner Rage is active. Oh my god, bro. That's so annoying. I have to like use this now. Your Bloodthirst has a 6% chance and your Most Strike has a 13% chance to apply the Colossal Smash effect. Holy shit. Wait, that's insane. That 4-set is really good. Especially for Fury, because as Fury you don't have... No, you do have Colossal Smash, it's not a talent. I don't like the 2-set though, but it's also good. If you play around it, it's good. Alright, we got the gloves. But it's not worth equipping them, I think. And losing this 2-set. Or... I mean, how much am I playing with this? Fine, we'll keep it. Okay. Or? I gotta stop saying or. It looks like Arms Warrior doesn't like haste, because I have like 2% haste.
I am looking forward to
Bob stream in 30 minutes. Yeah, that's right. You guys gonna stay here though, right? You're not gonna leave and I mean, you know. Right? Alright. Don't do it, you won't use it, come pre-patch. Oh, you mean the throne? Yeah, but it's only 700. Oh, that's a good point. 200 MS ping in 30 minutes? Nah, it wasn't an issue yesterday. Wait, actually, yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't. That was 2 days ago. So, Jewel Crafting Trainer is here. We're gonna do some react, by the way, guys. We'll watch like a video while we eat. Servers Gehannas.
Farewell. What can I do for you?
Okay, so what gives skill points? Nightstone Choker.
Your gold is welcome here. Stay the course. Everything has a price.
I buy 15 of those.
Time is of the essence.
Timeless Nightstone cut. Yeah, we can watch a Scotty J video. It's been a while. Scotty J's really likes Mop. He's like, he says Mop's his favorite expansion, right? And he also likes Pebbles. W. Timeless Nightstone. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta make this. So I gotta buy more Nightstones. Chat, is there something I wanna buy on the auction house that has to do with leveling jewel crafting or like the recipe? Since I'm already here. So I wanna just make the gems. Yeah? I wanna make 3 jewel crafter only usable gems that give you strength. How do I do this? Chimera's Eye. Isn't that for the meta gem? I'm gonna buy 3 of these. Is there anything else I need? You gotta do the daily. I have the daily already. No, but isn't there a way to... So, okay. In Wrath of the Lich King, you could do something to gain a few of these instantly. And that way you don't have to wait. Yeah, buy a recipe. So what's the name of the recipe? Purple. Red. But it's Bob, guys. No, that's not the recipe. I don't know where you see it. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, there's gotta be a way, right? Like, back in Rat, you could get an item from Solarzar Basin that could drop, and it gives you one token. Is there no way to get this recipe without waiting? Damn, that sucks. Fuck, dude. So it's just time gated. Nothing like that in Cat, alright. Got it. Feels bad, man. So I have to do 2 more days of this to be able to get those gems.
What do you seek? Hold your head high. Choose wisely.
Wait, it only costs 2. It's 2, chat. So 1 more I need. There's no way to get 1 more of these, right? Like, damn, it sucks that it's not like that in Rat. Yeah, some of them are 5, but that's like something else. Yeah. Like, your jewel crafting bonus is using these gems, you know? Yeah, I signed up for a Frontier, but I'm not doing it right away. Yeah, I don't really feel the vanilla hype right now. What changes in Mop? You mean the whole game or like for jewel crafting? Oh, JC-wise, no clue. I've never done JC and Mop. Only profession I had in Mop, bro, was enchanting and engineering. I don't know how JC works. I mean, you would guess like you have gems and, you know, like... Yeah, I'm just gonna change that much. I won't get 500. Don't stay 499. Nice. Okay, so basically we can't benefit from our JC until tomorrow, when I can make 3 of these. It is what it is. But yeah, good to know.
Remember the sun well.
Alright, so that's done. Before we continue doing dungeons, I just want to eat some food. So let's watch a, I guess, Mop-related video or something. Ooh. This is good. This is exactly what I want. So I'm not sure what the fuck Jerome's doing, looking like this. I guess he had a sub goal. That couldn't have been by choice. So, Mop Classic Server Chaos. Why Blizzard needs to mega servers right now? Dude, he's right. I've been saying this for a while as well. We need to do something about the server situation. We have so many servers in Classic that are not like giga high pop. Either they merge the servers, which I think is more work, or, hear me out, guys. What if cross-realm raiding? It's just one expansion early, it came out in WoD, cross-realm raiding, that way everyone can raid together. Who cares if you're on a server that's like 3 or 4k pop, you still can raid with the big boys. Think about it like this, right? With cross-realm raiding, you go here, there would actually be raids. Does this look fun to you? Do you enjoy looking at nothing? This makes me feel like the game is dead and I log out and quit. I'm being serious. But if you open that, you see a bunch of raids. Like, oh, actually, there's people playing. Wow. You know? So yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice. But this video is probably going to be about merging the servers. I don't think that's... I mean, you could merge a few servers, but like, I think just put cross-realm raiding. Anyways, let's watch. Pausing background sound and eating this. Sorry, watching this. By the way, the way I react to videos is I don't really say anything because I'm eating. So don't expect like me to pause this every 2 seconds like Zaryu, okay?
Pandaria almost here with so much new content. We're talking beloved raids like Throne of Thunder, Siege of Orgrimmar, polished class balancing, much hyped arenas, and a huge focus on open world exploration, even epic world boss battles. But with Looking for Raid being removed in Mop Classic and the cross-realm group finder intentionally blocked in Cataclysm, thanks I guess, picking the right server is suddenly a whole lot more important than it was back in 2012. Otherwise, you'll be stuck on a dead server, paying for another server transfer just 3 months from now. So first, let's talk about the rumors that Blizzard might merge the servers together, creating a handful of mega servers. Currently, Cataclysm Classic is split into 24 separate servers, and only 10 have over 4,000 active raiders. It's obviously just a complete mess, and even longtime players have no idea what server to go to. So in April 2024, senior game producer Tom Ellis, he took to the forums to suggest a really cool idea, a mass server merger. This would create a mega server where players could easily find groups for raids and arenas, and where the open world would be a whole lot more alive, or spicy as Tom called it. Merging the servers together was an immensely popular idea, and even though it didn't end up happening in time for Cata's launch in May 2024, it really did feel like Blizzard was fighting for the players. They were on our side. But then, unfortunately, everything changed in February 2025. Without warning, the Cross-Realm Arena tool relied on by every PvP player to find their arena partners, their battleground teammates. It just stopped working. On the highly populated servers like Gehenna's, Fairlina, Firemaw, the impact was felt immediately, but it wasn't a death blow. On smaller servers like Grobulus and Whitemane though, a non-functioning cross-realm PvP finder meant that the PvP population was almost wiped out entirely. PvP participation dropped to what felt like the lowest amount of participants in WoW maybe ever, according to poster BFA Classic. For weeks, players waited anxiously for a bug fix. They checked the forums, they posted daily threads in an attempt to get Blizzard to fix the broken group finder tool. And then, in mid-March 2025, one of the most controversial forum posts in WoW history was posted by Blizzard staff member Ty Scorn. He says, "We've had confirmation this is an intentional restriction rather than a bug. I hope you get a chance to get to know some of the regulars on your
There's no way that
realms.
happened.
I hope you'll get to know some of the regulars on your prospective realms. My realm has 800 players." If that out-of-touch response wasn't bad enough though, after a few days of some of the most disappointed, depressed players responding to the thread, Blizzard just went and locked it completely, hoping I guess for players to just stop caring. But much like when I trapped all my guests in my roller coaster tycoon park, it's pretty hard to keep people happy when they're trapped on a dead server with nobody to raid or PvP with. From March to June 2025, as small servers continued to struggle with a lack of active people to group up with, the forum posts from upset players kept coming. In May, Lasershock made a popular post asking for news about server consolidation. Most players in that thread, they agreed with him, but Blizzard, they just stayed far away. Then Gutsy made a post about any amount of communication about server health going into Mop. Not a single peep was heard from Blizzard. Then Crudler, he made a post in June desperately asking for server merges. The servers are dead, where are the merges? When are they coming? That was met with radio silence from the game company. Being a journalist over here, I had to know, were the servers as imbalanced as people were saying? Maybe the issue was overblown. Maybe Blizzard was right to be ignoring the complaints. So in June, I started searching for a new home for Mop. The first problem I immediately encountered was that all of my friends were on completely different servers. Hammerdance and Scotty J, they were on Mankirk. My Sod friends were on Benediction, making a new guild called Panda Express, while my longtime Wrath friends from Adequate, they were still on Fairlina.
Why is he not mentioning me? I'm also
there's no correct server choice
on Benediction.
Picking any of the major servers still means I'll probably never get a chance to play with certain people, maybe ever. When people ask me, what server should I play on Jerome, I really don't have a good answer for you. But ultimately, with the Arena Group Finder being broken, I really wanted to pick the biggest pool of Arena teammates possible. Because of that, I ended up deciding on Benediction. It's got a huge amount of Alliance PvPers, and as much as I hate Alliance, I had to do it. Inevitably though, that meant buying 3 character transfers for $35, and the 3 faction transfers for another $42.
That's what they want you to do.
As a one-time cost, I could maybe stomach that. But how likely is it that the server I ended up picking ends up being the main server a year from now? The odds that I'm packing up and moving to a completely new server for WoD Classic, they're really high, and that's a huge problem. I would love to hear what server you guys plan to be playing Mop Classic on though. Very interested in that. So anyways, our server story, it continues, because in June, Blizzard decided they would be removing the Looking for Raid feature from Mop Classic. Whether you're an LFR fan or you think it killed the game.
Bro, like, I'm actually getting mad right now watching this. So, you're telling me that at some point, as a PvPer, you could cross-realm, make groups, then queue arena, and they have turned that off on purpose, so now you are forced to buy server transfers to go to a server where you can actually PvP. This is insane, man. This is so fucked.
The fact that Blizzard removed LFR supposedly to strengthen social bonds and encourage social play, when over half the servers are on life support right now, it just kind of rings hollow. Maybe the social bonds are just stronger when you only have 800 active players in your server? I don't know. Back to LFR for a second though. Even if you hate LFR, a game company picking and choosing what they liked and what they disliked from a game that already came out 13 years ago, it kind of feels wrong. You are the person who should be deciding whether the server mergers should be happening. You are the person who should be deciding whether LFR should be added or not. Where is your—
Yeah, say what you want. LFR would have been good for people that are like on a low pop server because they can actually raid. Like those guys now, if you want to raid, I mean, just $25, guys. Hey, it's just $25 for you to be able to transfer to a different server. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, don't feel bad. That's about a community. Okay, community aspect. I mean, it's just fucking bullshit.
Your input being factored in. They didn't listen to you on removing the PvP group finder. And where's the community polling on removing LFR? Where are the responses in the forum posts about whether to merge the servers together? It might ultimately all come down to one line from one Blizzard dev's reasoning for why they don't publicly poll users, why they don't let the players decide what happens. The reasoning is that the polls are easily brigaded. They don't want Asmongold showing up and throwing his weight behind something that ultimately is unpopular or maybe hurts the game.
What does Asmongold have to do with
Putting aside
this?
the fact that you could have in-game polling that requires an active character like in RuneScape, is being afraid of Asmongold really the best way for a billion-dollar corporation to operate? Is it really that they're afraid of Asmongold tilting the poll results?
Why does he keep bringing up Asmongold?
Long ago had their mind made up on removing the cross-realm arena finder, the LFR, not merging the servers. For them, a poll would be a major inconvenience since their carefully laid plans might end up having to change. I think it really comes down to the fact that if Blizzard puts a poll in game about whether to merge the servers, it's going to be 80% or higher in favor. I know it, you know it, they know it, and ultimately, if they set a precedent of polling major decisions like server merges or removing LFR, they'd have to listen to player base and they'd have to factor the player base into every decision. And sometimes, this is where it gets inconvenient, the players won't always agree with your direction of the game. I get that not everything can be pulled or these games
That's
would
why like
never
they
come
ask
out.
for
But hey,
70%
we pay
or
for the
something,
game,
right?
We should have more input in the big picture things. And when we don't get to have input, we should at least get more communication, more explanations of why things are going to be the way they are. Mop is going to be one of the best gaming experiences of 2025 for many of us. The raids are still talked about for a reason. Classes like Arms Warriors, Frost Mages, they play like a dream. And the PvP is legendary for a reason. But if the server situation isn't resolved in time for launch, Mop Classic is not going to reach its full potential.
True.
I just
He's right.
don't want to see them give us an 8 out of 10 version of a 10 out of 10 expansion. We don't have to make a poll to know most people, they would agree with that. So what do you think about the server situation in Mop Classic? What should be done to fix things fast? Let me know in the comments and make sure to click like and
that's
subscribe
crazy.
so you don't miss my ultimate pre-patch guide coming very soon.
Alright, link this. I can't believe, guys, that you could like cross-realm PvP and then they literally turned it off. Like, bro, like what are we doing, Blizzard? So you're telling me that these guys here are only on my server? So there's 4 people right now. My god. I mean, I don't know what to say. Like, I feel like if you put in this thing in the game and like you don't make it cross-realm, it just feels like the game is dead. Like, if I logged into retail WoW and I saw this, like one raid forming, I'd be like, the game's dead. Everybody quit. Yeah, it's super depressing. Like, what are we doing here, Blizzard? Like, what? Like, is it really worth the extra money you make from transfers to make the game worse for everyone that plays it? Because that's literally what this is, right? Like, they're like, hey, people will have to buy a transfer, so let's make the game worse for everybody so we can make an extra... No, bro, like, you gotta think about it like this, right? Some people will quit because of how bad the game experience is, and you would have made more money if those people stayed subscribed. I'm just saying, right? Is it really worth it? Yeah, but it's not a good business either, you know. It's maybe you make short-term money, potentially, but it's not good long-term. That's very infuriating, you know, because they know about it. If this was working and they removed it from the game willingly, then they did that for a reason. They were like, hey, this is you know, we don't want them to have the ability to play with other people on our servers. We want them to buy transfers. Fuck, man. And yeah, Jerome is right. If we get Mop Classic in a month from now, is a month away, right? Tomorrow will be a month away. And people log in on let's see, let's just pick a server, right? Let's get into this. So let's say I want to play on, you know, Mirage Raceway, right? I'm a Mirage Raceway enjoyer. Mirage enjoyer. Okay. I'm gonna blast here and play. This is my server, you know. Now, will there be as many people here making raids? I don't know. You don't know how it's gonna be, right? You come back to the game. You used to play here, you know. We have a lot of players. Who level 1 to 10? We have 48 people level 1 to 10. So people are leveling here. But how many people are making raids? I cannot check, actually. I have to be level 85, I think. But I bet it's even worse, you know. If you want to do PvP here, now 85, I bet there's gonna be, like, how many people are actually PvPing? Like, let's say you're on this server, you want to PvP. Do Dragon Soul. That's exactly my point. There's no one that's in the raid right now. There are people leveling and playing the game, but there's no one raiding. Because the easiest thing for you to do in WoW is level your character and do dungeons. You want to know why that's easy? Because you don't have to play, you don't have to make a group. You just hit a button, you're in the dungeon. You level your character, that's it. It's chill, exactly. But when it comes to raiding, you have to organize a group. You have to find players and make a raid. And that requires to have people interested. Think about it like this. So let's say you're on a server and you want to make a raid. How many people on that server are willing to join your raid and are qualified to join your raid? And also are able to do your raid at a time. That number is like not even 1% of the server. It's like a 0.1%, right? 0.01%. But if you have servers that are merged in terms of like cross-round raiding, not even merging, just cross-round raiding, all of a sudden, you don't need to have a high percentage. You have more people that are able to do the raid, then you can actually fill that raid. You have more raids being formed, but more raids being filled. The fill rate is quicker, right? That's kind of the issue right now. And this is also a problem for PvP. What's a popular arena, guys? Like, who arena? And there's nothing wrong with this server inherently. Like, if you look at, you know, how many people are level 60 to 69. There's at least 50 people on Mirage Raceway right now leveling. That's good. You know? It's just like, as bad or good the server is, what percentage of the population can raid here? Of all the versions of WoW, it's so small because it's only a small percentage of all the players that are playing. yeah. You have a good leveling experience, right? You have a good dungeon experience. You hit level 85, you hit level 90 in Mop. All of a sudden, damn, it's very hard to find and join a raid because we can only play with people on the server, and maybe at this time of the day, there's not that many people interested in this. But let's say you're on Mirage Raids where you're having a blast, you're having fun here, your friends are there, right? Maybe your friends cannot raid though, they just like playing there. You could still raid with a different server using the cross-realm feature. I don't really see a reason for it to not be in the game, you know? Yeah. Like, you would open the raid, the tool there, it'd be like 0 people. You know? Then why have servers? You know why servers exist? Because of a technological limitation. Right? It's because technology is limited and you cannot have 1 million people on one server. It just wouldn't work. So they have servers, right? Now, they invented something called cross-realm raiding back in Warlords of Draenor. So you could raid with people on different servers. You don't tie to your server for raiding. That technology has been invented 12 years ago. Okay? Why are we not using that technology? What is the benefit of not using that technology? Aren't layers made for this though? No, layers don't fix that. Okay. Yeah, it's probably money. But yeah, Mop is like dead on arrival if they don't fix that. I'm not even trolling. Like, the game will die really fast if they don't fix this. So fast. That thing's gonna hit you like a fucking wrecking ball, bro. Just the hype's gone, like, oh fuck. Because right now, here's the cope, right? This is the cope that people have. Like, this is the cope. Yeah, but it's the end of Cata, you know? And that's why not many people are raiding. Oh, shut the fuck up, bro. Alright? People raid at the end of the expansion or retail anyway. The reason why you don't see any raids is because you can only see raids on your server. That's it, okay? Like, the world is massive, but you can only see, like, from a small fucking toilet paper. This is your POV. But this is the entire game. Why limit yourself to looking from a toilet paper? People play with, you know? Yeah, obviously when there's hype, it's not gonna matter. But once the hype dies out, and it will die, by the way. You mob freaks, alright? It will die. You're gonna wish you fucking listened to me. You're gonna wish you made a forum thread. You're gonna wish you cried about it. You can only play with your server. I'm telling you. You gotta understand one thing, right? These servers on are not super populated. Like, there's people playing, but they're not super populated, right? And maybe if you're on Gehannos, you're on Pharma, not a big deal. But if you're on these other servers, they're not like super hype up when Mop will come out. Once the hype is gone, it's gonna be very hard to raid there, and you're gonna be in a situation where you're hitting escape. Either you're hitting exit game, or you're hitting shop, going services, and then buying character transfer. Those are really your two choices. Right? I think Blizzard is being extremely greedy here if they are willingly not putting in cross-server rating because they want people to buy more transfers. I think it's a bad choice as well because more people will quit the game because of this than the money you will make with character transfers. It's like a short-term money grab. That's it. It doesn't feel good, you know? What are the arguments against cross-server rating from the community? There's no argument. No one doesn't want it. That's something you could, like, maybe get mad about in Vanilla WoW or TBC, but in Cat and Mop, no one is barking for this to not happen, right? Apparently it was already working with PvP. In the beginning of Cata, you could do PvP cross-server, and they have went and turned it off. And people thought it was a bug that it got turned off, but then they made a post a few months later that it was intentional, that they don't want that to happen. Why? You can guess. You couldn't rat? Was it rat too? I didn't even notice. I don't PvP that much, you know. But that's like crazy. Like, I bet a lot of PvPers quit because of that. I don't really blame them, you know. They just want to support GDKP gold setters. Dude, that's what I say. So you know what is the easiest way to fuck over GDKPs? Cross-realm raiding. Because imagine fucking organizing a GDKP and you have people on 5 different servers. And you gotta figure out how to like get gold from them. It's such an easy way to do it without banning them. And then like, oh, you want to do GDKPs and you can only play with people on your server, get wrecked, right? So I really sometimes wonder if the people making decisions on these games are somehow involved in the GDKP enterprise and RMT and stuff, or are really close friends to people that only play the game that way. It's like, it kind of feels a bit like a conspiracy here. Is it really the reason we're not getting cross-realm raiding is because it might hurt GDKPs? Is that really how fucked shit is? Right? And if you were so mad about that, if you were so like, oh, listen, we really want GDKPs to be the best way to raid and mop, just allow cross-realm gold trading. By the way, retail does that. So if you turned on cross-realm gold trading, then GDKPs will not be hurt at all by cross-realm raiding. If that's really the reason why they're not doing it. Which I don't think it is, by the way. I don't think it is. But if that was the case, they could just do cross-realm gold trading. Right? And then it would not be an issue. Yeah. It's very sad because like I'm very excited about Mop with seeing like the class tuning they're doing, which I think is a bigger risk. Doing class tuning is a bigger risk than doing cross-realm raiding. Like the cross-realm raiding is like a easy dub, you know. Class changes, you're gonna have people that get mad about that and be like, oh, this is not original Mop, blah blah, right? Bullshit. They're doing that. They're going out of their way to do that, and I really like that. I'm really happy about it. But why are we still fucking putting on these restraints on ourselves? I don't want to be restrained anymore. The year is 2025, brother. What the fuck are we doing? How can we allow this to even happen? This is actually ridiculous. Why are we not cross-realm raiding in 2025? Why do we have 20 different servers all scattered away, dying out, fucking tumbleweed, rolling in the streets? You open the game, you want to find a raid? This is unacceptable. This should never happen. This is pathetic. If I log into a game and I want to find a raid and I turn it on and I see there's no raids for me, I'm gonna fucking log out. Because the game's fucking dead. But the game is not that clear as a bunch of people. You can see them. And it's Friday. Exactly. And people are gonna tell you, yeah, but it's the end of Cata, bro. Shut the fuck up, man. Listen. You are literally advocating for your own game to be worse. Stop fucking making excuses for your fucking game. It is literally a problem because the game is limited right now. You need to start complaining about this. Everyone should start complaining about this. Otherwise, it's going to be an issue in Mop. When the hype dies out, if you're on a low pop server, this is what's going to look like. Alright? That is crazy. I'm fucking tweeting about this right fucking now. I'm going to put my money where my mouth is. I'm not serious. I'm gonna sit here and fucking talk to you guys. You guys are a fucking brick wall, I swear. Something has to happen about this. How am I on the most populated server and there's not a single raid happening and I don't have cross-realm raiding? If I had cross-realm raiding, it'd be at least 5 raids. Guaranteed. And this is not a problem that's gonna go away in Mop. Mop is not gonna fix this. Mop's not gonna fix this. All the servers will still be separated. We have cross-realm dungeons, which is great, by the way. Thank God we have that. But why don't we have cross-realm raiding? Why can't I make a raid with someone on a Golemax server and someone on whatever other server, right? Why do I have to resolve to maybe considering merging servers? Merging servers, you don't really have to do that. That's crazy. It's PvP and levelers keeping WoW alive? Exactly. Like, everyone's just leveling. You know why everyone's leveling right now? Because you can do it. You can queue a dungeon, you can level. What you can do is really raid. Raiding, there's like too many brick walls you have to jump across. It's like, it's too much of a hassle, you know? I'm telling you, bro. Like,
Anubalo
and what do?
Galena.
They remove LFR. Oh, there's an easy way of raiding, which is queuing up for LFR. No, we can't have that. No, hey, whoa! You thought you were gonna raid on that server? Hey, buddy, you gotta pay $25. Hey. Like, as soon as people start, like, trying to raid, they're gonna realize it's fucking terrible. Try to raid in this game. And that's like the PvE endgame, you know? You're gearing up your character, you're leveling up, you're doing dungeons. Why? So you can raid. But when it comes to raiding, you can't find raids at all, because everything's, like, not connected. It's just bad vibes. LFR is dog shit though. LFR is dog shit. I hate LFR, but at least you can raid. At least you can raid, man. Yeah. I think this thing is gonna be a big problem, bro. Like, they're being really proactive with the class tuning. I'm so happy about that. I really am. But why let this happen? Why not fix this too? Blade Storm.
Stand still, or I'll crack your skulls. That's what you get. Nothing.
How many tentacles do I have up right now? Holy shit.
Stand still, or I'll crack your skulls.
Dude, that Shama's just staying in. He doesn't care, bro. The two biggest guilds on Pyrowood Village that also organize Sofres pugs and GDKPs transferred to Fire more recently. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. People are gonna move to the bigger servers, and then people left behind on the smaller servers are just screwed, and they have to transfer or quit. But yeah, it's not a problem, guys. Not a big deal. Yeah, it's fine. Let's argue. Instead of like working together and trying to fix the fucking problem, let's argue on behalf of Blizzard on why it should stay like this. Yeah, that's a lot better. Instead of it being 100 versus 1, we do 50 versus 50. Why? It's a fucking home run. Like, no one should be against this. You actually play the fucking game. You gotta put yourself in other people's shoes. Maybe it's not that bad for you if you play already on a really pop server, which it still will be bad for you once the hype goes away. Imagine if you're not on the high pop server. Like, the solution shouldn't be pay $25. The solution should be cross-run rating, right? And again, if somehow they're not doing it because they're afraid GDKPs will not be as popular since people have to, you know, you can't trade gold cross server, just make it where you can trade gold cross server. If that's why you don't want to do it. Which already is a thing in retail. Like, the reason why there's no cross-run rating in Classic is not because it's a bad thing, it's because it was not invented yet back then. Right? It's like the spell batching thing. People, like, were asking for spell batching in Vanilla WoW when spell batching existed because the game just didn't have the technology to not have it because of latency issues. And then they pulled spell batching in the game and everyone hated it, except like a few PvPers that played it a lot on private servers. Yeah, someone recently was asking for server merges in SOD. And I'm like, dude, what server merges? There's only 2 servers, you know? Yeah, that's a bit different. Oh my god, this Blade Storm, guys. How many is gonna last on this boss? Last here.
Heretics! You will suffer for this interruption.
Fuck. Didn't kill any of those. Oh my god, I love ran up. Like, why am I not getting overpowers? I like how the sound changes when you have a lot of stacks. It kind of like tells you to move out. Like built into the game, it's nice. $200k crit. Holy shit. That's big damn. Big damn, bro. Organic DBM. Yeah, it's nice. My DBM right now is hearing voice lines. You know, he does like a voice line that's like a mechanic, you know. I really like it though, not having DBM. I play retail as well without it. But if you play with music, which a lot of people do, it's like really bad to not have DBM, because then like you're not gonna hear the voice lines and shit, you know. It's really good if you play with in-game sound, in-game, you know, everything. Because you're kind of more, I guess, immersed into it, you know. You're gonna more likely hear that stuff. One of this guy needs tier. Oh my gosh, he doesn't. Yo. Potential protector. Oh my god, they pulled the boss with this? You guys crazy? Peter is dead. This is a wipe for sure. Oh my god. Yeah, tier drops from dungeons. What doesn't drop, what used to drop in LFR drops in the dungeon. Yep. Shit. That was rough. That happened also like earlier. I wonder if there's like a bug there. Like, it just keeps happening where the boss gets ninja pulled with those ads. I don't know if someone's screwing it up or it's like some ability. You know, like some spell that like chains. I mean, this guy did use chain lightning, but I don't know if that's what pulled. Oh no, do no. Can you spam LFD and get full FR gear? Yes.
Glory
That's
to
what
the
we're doing right now.
Sindarai.
So I got this to drop, you know. This as well. This is all LFR gear. It's gonna be the same at Mop. They're called Celestial Dungeons. They're amazing. Very, very good way to get gear. The problem is, once you have all this gear, what do you do with it?
Our enemies
Yeah,
will
you gotta
fall.
find raids. And that's the
Death
hard
to
part.
all who oppose us.
But it's very easy to gear up to full LFR. And you're really strong with full LFR gear, by the way. Like, you have the right set bonuses, the right stats, the right trinkets. Like, don't be surprised. And you always could do the normal mode raid, and everything's an upgrade. But in Mop, these won't be available right away. It's 2 weeks after Mokshan Vaults is out. It's always 2 weeks after for the loot from these dungeons, from the raid releasing. So Heart of Fear 2 weeks after that, right?
Bodies to test my armaments of murder.
I have aggro. Okay, we're not killing these things, but whatever. Refresh the debuff, man. Oh no, the tank doesn't know how to do this. Bro. I think that's an upgrade, but I'm good. How do you get required eye level these Twilight dungeons? You spend your justice points on like epic gear. You can spend your valor on your main and buy 397 BOEs and send them to your character. You can buy also vicious PvP gear, just like this helmet, which is 377 eye level. They're like 400 gold, 200 gold, 300 gold. Auction house is your friend for this. Yeah. If you don't use the auction house, it's... I'm not sure how you get 353. I mean, I guess you would spam heroics, you have Vader, spend Vader. You know. Justice points, same thing, by the way. You spend these on 378 gear. Like, I bought 1 and 2 with Justice. It's the Firelands normal mode 2 set. Normal mode. Pretty good. I think it cost me like 3,000 gold to get enough eye level for it on my my warrior, and that's also with my hunter giving me 1 Vader item. Yeah, but to queue end time dungeons, you need to have certain eye level too. I think it's the same eye level requirements. That mind suit skip, huh? I think he just said bloodlust. standing against something because I'm taking a lot of damage. Reg Blade Storm. Ah, boys, the DPS. That's nice. I want to move, try to keep the buff going up. Oh, it's nice. Not many procs either. It's just a lot of AoE. That one Blade Storm did 1,000,000 damage. What the fuck? Any raiding today? Maybe, but probably not. Probably not. I still need to get my gear. I'm missing a lot of stuff. I only have one tier piece right now. I don't have my Valor ring yet, or Valor neck, or Valor cloak. Yeah. I mean, that's how lucky I get. I don't want to raid until I have like 390 eye level. It's just not fun to be able to not even compete on the meters at all, right? We'll have Blade Storm here in a sec. The Eternal Valor to Justice should be able to, yeah. Yeah. Don't see why you would do that though. But you can. It's so hard to lose as Holy Paladin. That's 360 eye level. Dude, I want to try a healer to see what this is like, but I bet it's not easy. If you don't have any gear. Like, because people take so much damage. Like, I'm just standing and everything. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'll be honest, like, it's my first time doing this as melee, you know? And I'm taking a lot of damage. Sometimes you get one shot, like, I don't know what killed me. And we're not even doing the mechanic right now with the blood, so that's not gonna help. Like, I really don't want to move and kill the bloods because then I lose my damage buff. So I'm aggro of the boss. Spin to win? Yeah. It's a single target boss though, but I really want a Blade Storm. Will maybe? Oh. Kirill, Fury of the Beasts. I mean, Druid. Holy, that guy's happy. He's got his weapon. And these prot tokens just don't want to drop, huh? One more run and I can get the helmet. I'm just gonna buy it. Like, I'll try queuing with these guys. Don't leave me, no. Stuff. You wanna try Chrono Odyssey? No. No plan to do that. Going for some dungeon spam? Oh yeah. I'll invite you guys. Nice, nice. Any healer wanna queue? Use some dungeons. I swear the 15% more health damage healing buff is kind of nice though. Like you really feel that. Wait, you have Deserter debuff for 3 minutes. What happened there? Why do you have that debuff? What's the story? Will you be playing TBC again when it drops in? Yeah, I'll play it.
I know a bio when I see one.
I will. It be the thing to do. I don't know what's better, 50 mastery or exceptional strength, but
If you ever need any.
on those. It's kind of weird because I think this 2 set will probably be better than this 2 set for me since I won't really be playing around it too much. Yeah. It's like one of those weird 2 sets that you just gotta like press this a lot, I guess, and not spam heroic strike, but just use the 1 heroic strike. Try Warlock and Mop. I do want to play Warlock. I think we're gonna do a Dragon Soul 6 to 8 heroic on Sunday. Yeah, I mean that works for me, man. That works for me. I could do it on Sunday. I'll already have the gear by then.
I am listening.
Well, you're not doing the Frontier 2? I'm just gonna break with vanilla right now. I don't want to overplay vanilla. I've played it so much already, you know. You just got done with doing hardcore with OnlyFans, so I don't want to do hardcore again that soon. But I might do Frontier later. Like, I'm in the Discord and stuff. I signed up. I'm just not playing on the launch, you know. Like, I don't know how long they're gonna do it for, because they want to do Nax without werewolves, right? So Nax is not even announced. AQ's not even out yet. So these guys are probably gonna be doing their Frontier 2 shift for like, I don't know, 5 to 6 months. There'll be plenty of time to come in, but maybe I won't be able to get geared to do Nax, but I'll be there, you know, do some leveling and shit. It could be nice to do some like Mop detox once we're done with Mop with like vanilla. Potentially. Again, it depends how much we're liking Mop. If we're liking Mop so much, then I'll just keep playing that. No. Yeah, it's like on the table, but it's like not a high priority thing, if that makes sense. No, it's no werewolves for all raids. You can't have werewolves. They have an add-on that removes werewolves for you. Yeah, I got the sword already. Yeah, Warlock's gonna be good in Mop. We should definitely play it. Warlock without weak auras, though, is gonna be fried. Like, is there a Warlock spec that is, like, easy to play without any weak auras? Like, maybe Destro. But an athlete, that's like a good luck with that, you know. My god, we're all griefing with this. Yo, Millen Bridge, thanks a lot for the sub, man. I feel a bit better after that rant, but that was from the heart, bro. That was from the heart. I was being passionate, you know. It ain't healthy to rant like that. When is Mop out? It's a month to wait. 1 more month. Tomorrow exactly be a month. Good to get it out? Yeah. I'll make a tweet about it, but I don't think anything's gonna happen. try. Or they won't get into raiding again because of the barrier of entry on classic servers. I mean, it depends what kind of raiding you're looking for. It's not that hard to get into normal mode raiding. But yeah, heroic mode raiding, it's definitely got a little sweaty, you know? Like, heroic raiding's not casual friendly from like an outsider perspective. You need a guild ideally. But if you're doing normal mode, I mean, no issues. I did all the mod raids in normal back in the day and I sucked. I had no idea what I was doing, you know? I even did some heroic raiding back then. I tell you the honest truth though, I was in guilds. Even for normal raids, but I also did normal mode pugs without being in a guild, and they were not that hard either, you know? Like, just kind of work your way up. Try to not feel pressure where you have to raid heroic. I feel like that's the problem with a lot of classic players, including myself. It's like, if you're not raiding heroic, you're not raiding. It's not really true, you know? You can raid normal too. I've done some normal mode raiding on some of my characters in Catan. It's been fun. Good vibes. We still got gear. You know? And then maybe at some point you just do heroic. Don't like go straight to heroic if you're not ready for it. And then burn out. That's what I did in Catan. I burned myself out of Catan from doing heroic right away. I'm gonna do a mix this time around with Mop, you know? It's not heroic or nothing. It doesn't have to be that way. My casual guild is starting with his friend on normal. With his guild on normal, they're just started heroic progression and he's having a lot of fun. I could never. I mean, some people like that, man. So many different kind of players out there, you know? Late storm. Oh my gosh! That used to be so expensive in the beginning of Cataclysm. Those were like 10k or some shit. Those were juice. Alright. I like to do a commanding shot always.
Take arms, minions! Rise from the icy depths!
Ah, moving the boss on top of me. No, moving it away.
Destroy these intruders! Leave them for the great dark beyond!
Any reason you're not swapping stances? I don't feel like making macros for it. Once pre-patch is out, those macros will have to be deleted because it changes the gameplay. I'm playing the pre-patch. You could say. It's like the weird thing is like I'm getting used to the way Arms Warrior works now, but it's gonna be different soon. I'm trying to like mentally prepare myself for certain things. Like the only thing we won't have access to, right, is the level 90 talent. Or are there some other things you learn while leveling him up, like from 56 to 90? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe there's some more spells you don't get. Like, are we gonna have Skull Banner in the pre-patch? Skull Banner is like 20% crit damage for the whole raid in a 10-second window. What server is gonna be the best for PvE and Mop? For raiding, Pharma or Gehennas on EU, I would say. Alliance Pharma, Horde Gehennas. You can even play Horde on Golemag. If they do cross-rank raiding, then that doesn't matter, you know. You can pick whatever server you like. Holy bomb, boys. I gotta move. Alright, just stand still and I hope my healer heals. Rally. Rex still makes you take 20% extra damage. Shit, dude. I know that. What is a SIG DPS? That would be the epic sword we have. So sometimes it decides to do that much damage. Sometimes it does 0 damage. Completely random. I've seen it do 40%. That was good RNG though. I think at this point, like, it's really hard for it to do 40, I think. Like, I would just guess, like, the better gear I have, the smaller this number becomes. Unless it scales with your gear. I don't know, actually, how that works. I've just noticed that we haven't gotten the 40% again. And that was, like, a long time ago. When I had a lot worse gear. Like, when you see me do a lot of damage, it's probably that weapon proccing. Scales with you, okay. I did 109k DPS when I had green gear. When it did 40%, it's just insane. It was like over 10 eye level ago. Still had an agility trinket from leveling. That's kind of stupid. I'll give it a try at some point, Frontier 2. I'm keeping tabs on it though, right? It's probably gonna be after Mop. Thank you, Kurama, for the sub, bro. I appreciate that. Roll Warlock Sims 3k more DPS than Human Warlock. Nice balance. Is that right now? That's fried if it's right now. I wonder how much more it is in Mop.
Purify these waters, the servants of filth.
Throw Warlock has to be insane in Mop. Imagine throw Warlock on a beast boss. Like, there's no way you can touch that. Early Mop Sims? I mean... What's the total number? How much damage do you do in the sim? It's 100k, so that's 3%. Yeah, that's pretty big. If it's 3% more damage, that's actually kind of huge. I'm playing on Gehenna's right now, but I also play on Pharma and Benediction US. I play on 3 servers, as it shows right there.
Patience, guests. The waters are nearly cleansed.
Yeah, troll is busted. I'm not playing a troll though. I think they look like shit. I mean, my hunter a undead. Might want to keep my warrior orc. My monk is gonna be a blood elf. And if I play druid on the server, which I probably will, it's already a Tauren. I'll take the 3% loss or whatever. Troll mage and rat? Yeah, I wasn't happy about it. Do you think I enjoyed playing a troll mage and rat? I had to play a troll mage because I was in this guild that required the best race, always. Before I started playing rat. But there was like a guild that was all about rat, you know, they were prepping for it, for like word first and shit. Two-toe Andy, yeah, same shit, bro. Was in pieces when I played two-toe Andy. Mythic, you know, race word first guild, they're gonna require you to play, you know. Although in retail it's not as big of a difference, I think. Right? It's probably like a 1%. But that 1% still matters, like, when you're mythic rating at that level. By now, I'm not doing any of this stuff, so I just pick races I like. More casual. Eye of the Unmaking again, dude? How can we see 2 of these in the same day and then no protector tokens? Yeah, Worgen is the Alliance version of Troll. Yeah. I know. Dead Mines. We got a Dead Mines.
What do you need? May your blades never dull.
The best races are Worgen and Troll, bro. Kinda sad. I prefer to go back to vanilla being only humans and orcs at that point. But yeah, it is what it is. To be fair, Worgen is not like as big of a deal as a troll. It's like, what, 1% crit? But yeah, the troll haste ratio is like pretty crazy. And then you have the beast damage increase. So if you're ever on a beast boss, you have the best ratio in the game. Twice. And I think there's a couple of beast bosses in Throne of Thunder. I think Megara's a beast boss, and also maybe Horidon, or you say his name. The turtle, maybe 3 bosses there are beasts. Maybe Ji-Kun as well, like. Oh yeah, you can get a 99 as any race, of course you can. The Hundos though, I mean, probably gonna be trolls. Like, at that point. But yeah, 99, you can get us anything. Sure. And most of us are not getting 100 here. Doesn't matter that much. I think it only really matters if you're like in a guild that like is trying to get like speedrun records or shit like that, you know. Speed kills. You're gonna want to play the most efficient thing at that point, right? Where are the tentacles? I don't see any tentacles. Okay, there's a tentacle. I can see the debuff on the plater. That's how I know one is up. Warlock ready.
Let's do it!
Ready for raiding. Okay. I can buy a tier piece after this dungeon. But should I? Because what if it drops? I should probably wait with buying a tier piece of it. I think so. I think I wait until I do 2 more dungeons. Like, surely we get 1 protector token from these dungeons. And if it's like the helmet, chest, or legs, it would be like huge. Because they're all 55. Already got the gloves and well, the shoulder off piece. Ah! What the fuck? I don't know, just having my HP. BH10. Ooh, I have not done those. I have not done those at all, and maybe I should do those first. I have not. But there were no raids forming though. Maybe there is now. First 2 bosses, ICC. Never mind. I am looking for a group. We're gonna pump on this boss. We lost this one, yeah?
The mistress will pay me handsomely for your head. Bombs away!
Not really pumping, actually.
I didn't need him. Not when I've got you, Oafs.
Oh, maybe now. Oi, oi, oi.
The scales have tipped.
Nah, no plans on making build in Pandaria, no. And already searching for one. Like, it's hard to have, like, I'd rather just join raids that are, like, forming around this time I'm live versus joining a guild that raids probably at the 6 p.m. mark. And then have a commitment like that I can't really keep up with. I'm not doing guilds. Padding? How is it padding, sir, to kill the oozes? 1 ooze I killed, yeah? I'm doing the mechanic of the dungeon, yeah? No padding? then you're supposed to stun these, and then they don't have a bunch more HP. Average padding response. Okay. Looking for more Dragon Soul normal mode run. Let's go. Hype. A raid is forming. Hope he listed it here. He did. Good man. Dude, the tentacles, yeah? Ah, that sound. I think I'm playing a Shadow Priest. I like to hear it. I'm gonna stand right here. Build up my stacks, hopefully not die to aggro. There's a good chance we die to aggro on this guy. Very good chance.
Full Reaper 5000 online. All systems nominal. Overdrive engine activated.
He's so ready. Losing all my stacks, bro. Why you move?
Restrictions offline. Catastrophic system failure imminent.
Well, I'm dying to some. What the fuck is killing me, bro?
Target.
Reaper strike.
Harvesting servers engaged. Threshold exceeded. System failure. Weak clock.
I have no idea, bro.
Shutting down.
I think the ad though was doing an AoE. I honestly died to the ad more than whatever Reaper strike is. One of those melee unfriendly bosses, I guess. Blade Storm. Yo. What? Ala. Oh shit. So much rain today in Malta, chat. Out of nowhere, it's like raining. It's raining a lot, you know? Big execute. Yeah, unexpected as well. No, man. stupid ass cannons. It's always that one. I got the best trinkets already. The Bone Linked Fetish and Eye of the Unmaking. What I don't have is any tier pieces. So I'm just using Firelands 2 set. Tier doesn't want to drop. I've got a 1 tier piece only in like 10 runs. But I got enough fragments now to buy another tier. I just went away with doing that. So that, you know, if it drops, then I don't have to buy it and I can buy the other ones. It's smart to do that. I'm stuck, bro. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna use Bone for leveling him up since it's like instant AoE damage. Those trinkets always perform a lot better for like putting low HP mobs all the time, which is kind of what leveling is. The other trinket gives you crit, and that crit value is only gonna get lower when you level up. If it drops, I'll need on it, just to have it. Don't think I'll buy it though. Unless I have so many fragments, because I get lucky with tokens. You're streaming from a hotel reception lounge. Listen, this is not a hotel reception lounge. This is my room. Okay? Different things. Alright, after the Murloc boss, guys, I'm gonna like AFK a few minutes. You guys can keep fighting the boss though. It's like the RP boss anyway, so by the time I come back, the boss will still be alive. AFK a bit.
Do you feel that chill running up your spine? The fog is rolling in.
Who made this boss, man? No, it's an aggro, dude. I don't think so. Whoever made this boss part doesn't work for Blizzard anymore.
I can smell your fear.
Alright, no more. You die now. You've awooed enough.
You will not find
There's so much damage there in the end.
until it is too late.
I think you gotta go in there for it to come. Not a bad last boss. I'm on a diet. We got the achievement. Wait, the dead mines achievements for killing Cookie. Oh, that's like the normal dead mines. Yeah, yeah. Alright, guys, I need to AFK like a few minutes. Just kill the boss without me, okay?
I've been waiting a long time for this, you know. Biding my time, building my forces, studying the minds of my enemies. I was never very good at hand-to-hand combat, you know. Not like my father. But I always excelled at poisons. Especially venoms that affect the mind. Poor Glubtalk. When his powers manifested, his own ogre mouth.
Dude, I
was the
went
first to
AFK
burn.
and I didn't
Deep
miss
within
anything.
His soul, the one thing he feared most of all was himself.
That's insane. How much RP this boss has. I want her to poison me with the elixir. Oh, really? I bet you would like that.
Prefer to cloak themselves in the shadows, but not
Worst dungeon in the game. It's like it's cool the first time you do it, but it sucks you can't skip it, you know. I mean, I wouldn't mind the last boss so much. It's like the boss before the Murloc is also really bad. Like the wolf boss, he just goes away all the time. It's the guy that they got two really bad bosses in that mines. You know what I think happened? It's like they couldn't come up with interesting mechanics on like the really small boat.
Can you imagine the
They put
life of
3
a
bosses on
machine?
the same exact
A
boat.
simple spark can make
Yeah,
a
boy.
difference between life
Palanim underscore donated €3.
and death.
Did you have to go AFK to bring the suitcases of Malta resort guests to their rooms?
Dude, my thing malfunctioned. Help! Big heals on me, big heals on me. I go defensive stance. Nah, bro, that was my bad. I pulled the boss, but my belt had malfunctioned.
Rip Snarl wasn't always a
So I took,
bloodthirsty
like,
savage. Once,
doesn't
he
show all of
even
it, but
had a
it does so
family.
much damage when that happens.
He was called James Harrington. A tragedy in 3 parts.
Wiping in 20-year-old content. Listen, this dungeon came out 21 years ago, so it's all 20-year-old content. It's 21 years, right? Get it right. But the Cata revamp of it was only like 15 years ago. I'm so fast. Fourteen years. There you go. Got corrected. Alright, now the fun part starts. Or so you would think.
I will not share my father's fate. Your tale ends here. Did you really think I would come to this fight alone?
Hey, what if we made the boss not take any damage for 10 seconds? That would make it so much fun for our players.
This entire ship is rigged with explosives!
Gonna be worse than a new
Enjoy
Barak
your
and Rat,
fiery
legit
death.
worst boss in the game. Yeah, that boss is dude. I don't know though, this boss might still be worse. I'm gonna be honest. Anu Barak is like shorter, right? Oh shit.
You didn't honestly think I would only plant one set of explosives, did you?
Leave this dungeon when you get it. Easy solution. You get 30 fragments though. Have you noticed they doubled the amount of currency you get from dead mines because so many people were leaving it right away? People still leave it though. Even with that change, but it's not as bad.
I will not give you the pleasure. If I'm going to die, I'm taking
at 72.
you all with me.
Let's see how much you get when you kill her. It's probably like 10.
Fate.
Yeah. Sector token! That is a crazy actually. That's never getting protectors. Give me one protector, bro. It would be insane. I'd be almost done. Not really. I would need a lot more, but it'd be good. Alright, now we cannot get the same dungeon. Oh, you gotta swap characters? Okay, let's leave. Do what you gotta do. Isn't the bronze mod better for warrior? I'm new and I don't really know the difference. I've tried both of them and I do more damage with blue. But blue's like more frustrating to play with because you can't really move. It's up to you. Like it doesn't really matter too much. We got a DPS spot, guys. If someone wants to join, one DPS spot. I'm so tempted to buy something. Is this the DK? This druid? Or is this someone else?
What do you need? Dabu.
No, I'm a new guy. Okay, you're good. Alright, we're full now. Wait, it says you're already in a group. Oh, no, bro. I have... The last spot is the DK. He's just changing his character, bro. This guy plays 2 DKs, apparently. Are you okay in the head, man? My god. He can't get enough death striking.
Hello.
I think once I have 110 obsidian fragments, I just buy 2 tier pieces. Like helmet and chest, maybe. Yeah. And then go 2 set, 2 set. Because buying the legs, actually do that and then maybe try to find a group for better than hold to get the normal mode legs. But I need a lot of Vader still, guys, like to buy cloak, neck, and also ring. That's like almost 4,000 Vader. Only bought the belt so far and the ranged weapon with Vader.
Magra, be safe.
And I'm pretty sure these bracers are not the best bracers you can have. They have haste and no socket. I think the Vader bracers that like are not BOE are better than that one. Maybe I'm wrong though. Honestly, don't exist and that's the only bracers you can get. Yeah, I think that's how it works. Oh, we're supposed to kick that guy. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, not a good start. I like the little whirlwind animation when you're trinket procs. It's a nice touch. Increases spell haste by 5%. Holy damn. That's the hardest hitting dungeon thrash in Kata. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. And then sometimes people don't spell steal the buff from this guy, and it's even harder. Like, you just wipe. But yeah, we just didn't interrupt it though. Where's my health? What the? What? Health just disappeared. That was so weird. What? Runic Cleave. What is this ability? It looks like Crusader Strike. Inflicts 20% weapon damage to an enemy and its nearest allies, affecting up to 3 targets. So that's like Divine Storm on steroids. It's 200%. And then Pact of Darkness. Okay. What do you think is the worst dungeon in Kata besides Dead Mines? For me, it's Vortex Pinnacle. Dude, I really like Vortex Pinnacle. But I don't like the skips though. Let me think. I mean, I guess Throne of the Tides. Yeah. Throne kind of sucks. You can't really enjoy any boss except the second one, you know. The first one is like a lot of AFK time, and then last one is the same, you know. Look how fat this Boomy is, man, when he's like trying to work it. Look at the animations, like... He's figuring it out, boys. Yeah, Grim Batol is not that good either. Honestly, I get more mad getting Grim Batol than I do getting Throne. Because Throne's fast. Yeah. Man, I'll change my answer to Grim. I don't want SFK that much. I feel like SFK doesn't have a boss that sucks. You can pump on all of them. All 5 bosses, right? Like the 3rd boss in SFK is like the boss I'll do the most damage on. There's so many things you can pull with it. Like the human. It is long though. Moonkins are so cute. Yeah, I like Moonkins, but they're kind of funny, you know? Can you fit through that? Damn. This Moonkin's gotta get on the Zamping, bro. Yeah, he's waddling. Why does it look so funny to me? I don't understand. Ah, shit. Alright, that's karma. That's karma right there. We should use our cooldowns because I need to use them on for a while, right? Wait, what the fuck? So we didn't kill some pit vipers and they aggroed the pack we skipped. That's a first. I didn't even know that's possible. Fuck you, I am not fat, I am fluffy. Well, if you were not, if you were in shape, you would have ran away from those slow-ass snakes that caught up to you, little bro. I'm just saying. That's all good.
Right.
Boomkin
Let's
aggro.
go. Just need to input the final.
The worst thing you could
sequence
be, guys,
into
is
the
be a
door mechanism,
Boomkin with this
that
lead
did
that I
the
used to
trick.
play with
The
Wrath of
control
Lich
room
King.
should be right behind this.
CC Bun.
Oh, wow.
He always would get mad at Boomies because he would look at what people are doing wrong and the Boomies stands out more so he could easily see what the Boomie's doing and he would just call them out.
There's another entire defense mechanism.
What are you
in
doing,
place,
Boomie?
And the blasted rock trogs broke into here somehow.
Boomie!
Trogs. Why did
Bruda, what are you doing?
Trogs. Okay.
And then like he would make sure to utilize all of your utility. Innervate this guy, combat rest that guy, off heal this. Same with like Shadow Priest, divine him now, mana him.
Got it.
You'd be like pumping at your cooldowns and trinket procs. Nope. Not with him.
Okay, simple enough. I need you adventurers to take out each of the 4 elementals to trigger the opening sequence.
God, that tornado kept staying where it shot me from. I don't know if he's gonna be back for Mop. I would do some raids with him for sure if he did.
One down.
That clip almost has 100,000 views now. Another one, boom. So many demons, man. Yeah, we used to play with a lot more funny leaders as well, like what's it called? Lulek. Play with Cadet as well. That was hilarious. But honestly, I played with some... Oh shit, I might die. Bro, I can't play this game, man. Like, I fucking don't pay attention for 1 second. Some fucking shit kills me. Like, this is insane. What was I supposed to do there, bro? I was already moving out and it just killed me anyway.
Look at those light beams.
That's insane how much damage that does.
Door.
I was trying to tell a story. That's too hard. Yeah, I go back to Soul Man. Yeah, that thing really hurts. But I play with a lot of funny leaders. But like I was saying, even on Kata, I play with a couple of raiders. They're funny as well. Like, I played with this Danish guy the other day. He just kept burping all the time, and he had some funny jokes. He had good energy, you know. I like that guy. You know, he took us in, invited us, you know. Punk thinks he can pull that sort shit in Kata. Relax, alright? Kata players can't even kill Balnazar. They have to buy a boost. You know who came begging me for a boost in Soul? You want me? I can show you the receipts, by the way. Church vibes. This guy got word first, like, lost 2 raiders in Kata, and he's begging me for a Balnazar boost, and I had to help him out, you know? I'm just saying. Yeah. I show you the receipts. Or am I gonna leak DMs? You don't believe me? I can show you, but it's true. Like, it's true. Don't be capping. Don't be capping. Look. Yo, Joker, it's Church from Dragon Slayers. Machicha said you can help me with a quick Balnazar kill today. See? That guy's from Newman. We're both learning, okay? We learn in Soul, we learn in Kata. Nothing wrong with that. If you play Kata, you can clear all of Soul. You can clear all of Soul, you can clear all of Kata.
Oh no.
We should not hate each other. We should work together to get better at the game and have a better time. Amen. Yo, Bloodlust on this boss. This is one of the few bosses we can absolutely pump as an arms warrior. Okay.
Download complete.
I wish my thing was ready. We'll do it, people.
Self-defense routines are now active. Destruction of foreign units of unauthorized outcomes commencing.
I don't want to move. I want to do 100k so bad.
Omega stacks act on revenge.
I do it? Yes! I just had to stand in the thing the whole time.
We've done it. The control room is
Oh
breached.
my god. That is that is too much damage taken from that mechanic. That is ridiculous, actually. That will kill you in Mop. Which item do you think is possible to kill Balnasar with the percentage bonus? It really depends on your raid, but if you have Nag's gear, it's gonna be easy. You know, and Nag's gear is easy to get. You don't really need AQ gear and shit like that. Just get Nag's gear, like 6 set, you know. It's what, 15% now? But bro, I made a Balnasar 40-man raid. People joined my raid with no gear. They were naked. We couldn't even get to phase 2. Like, you have a bunch of rats in the raid. Oh yeah, 15... Dude, I'm not even kidding. 100% buff wouldn't save that raid. That raid that I made, bro, we were not even close. Like, you need some people in the raid, ideally, to have Nax gear and shit. You know, maybe you can have some rats, but... Like, so this like Kata where gear really matters. You know? Like, a character that has full Enclave gear can do, like, 10 times the DPS of someone that just started playing. It's kind of fried. So if you have like full green gear or absolutely no gear, you are literally making the boss harder by existing. It would be better for you to just watch and not receive damage from the boss, so you don't have to get healed. But if you have max gear, it's not a problem. Yeah, that's more than enough. That's how we killed that boss before nerfs, you know, week 1. Like, none of us had any Enclave gear. None of us even had full Nax gear. We had just came back to SOD, you know?
Defilers.
Our average eye level was 81. Yo. 81 eye level. And the boss has been nerfed since then. Oh, you can interrupt infernally. Ah. So you just gotta kick that and then he stays here. But now I can't kick it because I kicked that. Such a weird ability to be able to kick. Yes, 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 yes. Holy shit. We finally got a token, and that's the best one to get. Holy fuck. I hope the shaman doesn't need it. Okay. Oh my god, it's fucking huge. Huge because we can enchant it too. Alright, I need more runs though. Let me think a bit, guys.
What brings you here?
So now, 88 obsidian fragments we have. I'm just gonna buy chest. Use that. So all I need is the legs, which I can buy in 2 more runs. But I should do better than hold first to see if it drops, right? No. Excuse me, that's massive. Massive because right now my chest has resilience and so does the helmet. So, look at this. Helmet is crit expertise, like biz stats. And then chest is expertise mastery, also pretty good stats, I think.
For the Horde.
Yo. Oh my god! Oh, it's the right one. Dude, I thought I equipped... I thought I bought the wrong one because I didn't see I had a set bonus, but I was not equipping it, so... The previous one. That makes sense. Put that in. I got scared, bro. I have enough red gems. 1? Oh, 1? 2? 3, 4. Yeah, so I'm gonna use these. These are way cheaper than using 40 strength. Oh my god, bro. And also a helmet enchant. How much DPS do you think I gained? Now keep in mind this 2 set is, for me at least, doesn't really do anything. Where how I'm playing, unless I play around that 2 set, it doesn't do anything. But if you play around it, then it's really good. So the set bonus, like, let's pretend it doesn't exist. You know? Yeah, let's pretend it doesn't matter. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, guys. Let's do Barad and Hold. Baron and Hold 10 man and 25 man. A former raid. Baron and Hold. Baradin 25 class run. Spec run. Yeah, if you wanna come, whisper me 350. What's the eye level? Like 360 eye level? I don't know. Like something not super low. Wanna join this? Let me know. You can come with your other DK. You just want a blast? Yeah, tell me if you don't need gear. We already have a mage. I'm assuming this mage needs gear. But this other mage doesn't need gear. Do you need gear, Mr. DK? Save a Eddie spot? Sure.
I got what you need.
Enchanting.
Glad I could help.
This one you need? Yeah, stay on that then. You only need tank gear though? Because I have a DPS DK that wants to join. I already have a mage. This piece that wants shadow gear, okay. I already have mage. Yeah, this piece that wants this piece gear. Browse, do you need... Don't need gear, okay. That guy's a red, so we need him. Don't need gear, just helping you, okay. This guy needs DPS gear, okay. How many people do you need for Baradin? Invite me, Rogue. Okay. We're 15 now. We only have 1 tank, though. You probably need 2 tanks, right? I need a cloak and ring battle chat. With Valor points, I probably buy cloak. Because this cloak is resilience. Anyone else wanna come? We're doing Barret and Hold. Don't have a Warlock. Welcome. Granted, eye level people whispering. No, all these guys have decent gear, I think. I think we can do it already like this. We don't have a single druid. Any druid? You get all the druid gear. Any druids? Alright, I got a feral druid. Nice. Where's the Tol Barat portal? Shouldn't it be here, chat? Nah, this is on EU. Come. Oh, it's right there. Have mage. Yeah, we just go like this. It's enough people. Like, chat, can you one tank the beret and hold? Yes or no? Yes or no? Alright, this guy's boomkin. Get him. 410 eye level? What? How can you be 410 in Kata? I thought 409 is the highest you can be. The fuck? Because like some items you can't have them on 410, you know? So like the staff is only 397. Oh, you think this mage? Oh, you think he has the 416 staff, but he's not equipping it, and it just raises up his... I don't know. It's gotta be some yeah, bag item shit. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we need one more tank, guys. Any tank wanna come? Warrior tank, druid tank, paladin tank. Let me write. Looking for one warrior or paladin tank for Baradin. Baradin hold 25 men. Last spot. Because this guy's feral DPS, so I don't think we can get a feral tank. He would take his gear, right? I mean, you sure you can't solo tank this? Come. We can summon you. I think I found the paladin tank. Fish feast. Bro, this is Wrath of the Lich King consume. Eat the lobster, guys. Oh my god, the sod. The sod lobster was yoinked from Kata. I thought that was like a unique model in SOD. I was like, ah, it's pretty cool. They made a... Yeah, it was silly of me to think that. Okay, I found a tank, but if this tank wants to come, I'll get him too. Alright. Let's summon them. Summon them after. And after this, we do 10 man, guys. Why is there a box on... You guys see this? There's a box. Whoa, what? It was like one of those boxes that are like placeholders. Like, grind's going good. We just got our 2 set. All we're missing on this guy is Valor Cloak, Ring, and the neck. Plus the tier legs. And also a ring drop from the dungeons, but we could buy that also with fragments. Like, best case scenario, we get the legs here, and then with frags we buy that ring, and then it's like very close to being done. The eye level hasn't gone up in a long time, like for a few hours, but the stats have improved. Only one PvP item left,
May be long dead,
which I will buy with Vader after one more dungeon.
You miserable treasure hunters.
I don't know where our Warlock is. He's not here. Okay. We forgot to summon the only class that can summon. Don't worry, guys. In Mist of Pandaria, Warlocks are absolutely broken, so there's gonna be more people that play that class, right? Right. Right. Can you do top 5 DPS now? In this raid? No chance. There's people here that are 410 eye level, bro. I'm not even gonna be top 10 on this boss. Yeah. You're not a pro player? No, I'm not. Is anyone logging? Oh, are we gonna log this? Yeah, 21 man. I don't think many people do this with 21 players, right? We can actually parse. Don't forget Master Looter. Oh, that's a good point. Thank you. By the way, everything's hard rest. Kidding. Remember Sardako, guys? He literally reserved the Thunder Fury binding as they were killing the boss, and still took it. Shameless. Shameless. He never finished TF though. And then Ampy got both bindings in one run. That was insane. Alright guys, so I don't know what the tactics are, but I think we have to stack. So I'm gonna put a marker down. You wanna stack on green? And that's about it. Yeah, we stack on green, and if you get a debuff, you just want to stay in the raid because it like splits damage. Dude, I wish we had that thing where you can see someone that has a pending summon, because I bet this guy cancelled a few. You would know he's on a loading screen right now. Oh yeah, make details always show my position. Good call. Alright, this guy's apparently safe to the raid. We have 2 tanks, don't worry. I'm making a pull timer. Yeah.
I hate venturers. My hate will consume.
Yo, I'm actually fucking pumping. What the hell?
Hate martyrs.
I'll stop DPS for like a millisecond.
I hate you all.
It didn't bug out this time. Normally she like bugs out.
I hate armor.
I hate armor. Ha 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 ha.
Feel my hatred.
It's my rage, bro.
I hate armor. My hatred burns.
Bro, why am I doing more damage on my warrior than my mage? Like, I'm not even trolling. He parried my colossal. Yeah! That is so bad. That is so bad, that is so bad, that is so bad. What we got, bro?
I hate armor.
I hate armor. Okay, we're falling on DPS now.
Feel my hatred. I hate armor.
Kill her before she spins. No, our parse is ruined. Yo, if the legs drop, guys, we're gonna do a big Zarya react. Biggest oh my gosh ever.
I hate every one of you.
Six PvP items. Alright, if you want these cloth bracers, you can roll. That's been the worst loot ever. Nobody wants that. Congrats on your 69 roll, bro. These are Shaman Ellie. I think Ellie Shaman. Ellie Shaman was Kala. Player not found. I give them to other Shaman. We have this. Cataclysmic Gladiator, Drape of Meditation. Wait, are those two Boomkin gloves? Why can't that even happen? Popper Druid, you get one, and GTD, you get one. That guy left, Popper, you get two. Yeah, we're doing 10-man, guys, so stay for 10-man. Mid, you rolled 69. Oh, no, you didn't roll 69. No one rolled on this. And then we have a ring. Surely someone needs the ring, though. Or? Alright. Philip. Storms wins it. Congrats, Storms. Alright, let's go, guys. We're doing 10 men. So here's the problem, right? If there's more than 10 people left, yeah, so ideally what we do... Yeah, no one wanted to cloak. Ideally what we do, right, is we keep people that need gear. You know what I mean? So if you're just helping here, maybe you just leave. Or don't leave, just be like, you know. Yeah, but we still need like healers and tanks, right? That chat going to YouTube? Bro, you think the YouTube chat's moving faster? That shit is like fucking Facebook Messenger, bro. Resetting instance, putting it on raid difficulty 10 man. So just walk in and see what happens. Alright, who got left out? I think our tank is left out, bro. And our healer as well. Alright, so crows, piss off. You can leave. Yeah, you, Mr. Warrior. I see you. Alright, thanks for coming. He was just helping. That guy's in need gear. Also, it makes me look bad on the meters. Who are we good like this? Globins, can you enter? Or still not? Yeah, we need one guy to leave. So I think it has to be one of the mages. You guys can roll together. Roll, loser leaves. They're not rolling. Let me type it. Mages roll. I don't think that guy needs gear. What? Oh wait, Mini. I think Mini needs gear, bro. Oh no. You leave then, Mirk. I kick you, Mirk. Okay. That other guy needs gear. Actually, he sucks. Thanks for helping though, guys. Yeah, like there's so many mages with M in their name, so like Mirk, Mid, Mini. So I just thought that guy was one of the other mages, you know. I didn't realize there were 4 mages. Hey, we're good now. I will do more Twilights after this, by the way. Why are you giving me Dark Intent? Wait, actually that helps me. 3% haste. Is it like a parsing strat? You give Dark Intent to Dude, that buff is insane actually. 3% haste when you get periodic. That's gonna be so good for Fire Mage. That's what Farboy needs. I call him Farboy, it's not even Farboy. Oh yeah, same thing guys, this is gonna be easier now.
My
I think.
captors may be long dead, but don't think I won't take it all out on you, miserable treasure hunters.
Any pull timer? Why did that not work? You gotta type /countdown10 to make a pull timer without DBM. It's so many words. But I get a macro for it.
I hate adventurers. Good. My hatred burns. I hate armor. I hate you all.
No. Nah, slash pull doesn't work. Only if you have DBM, I think. I'm pretty sure in retail slash pull works, but not in Kata. I'm dumb. Maybe a mop, bro.
My hate will consume you.
I'm like hoping there's some like random quality of life features with mop that like I did not expect. But I think I'm coping. Like pending summons on unit frames, you know, slash pull. I mean, AoE loot's gonna be crazy. But I'm so used to not having AoE loot that I don't really mind not having AoE loot. But it's gonna be nice having AoE loot, I think. You know? Especially if you're gold farm.
I hate standing still. Armor. Feel my hatred.
That's where you don't get a reset for so long.
I hate martyrs.
You hate too many things. Maybe you should start to love Elizabeth, eh?
My hate will consume you.
Hey, it's too much things, bro.
I hate standing still.
Wow. But my cooldowns, bro.
Feel my hate.
Look at how lucky I am to get the item I was after. More druid gear. Poppy, grats Poppy. And this is rogue druid we don't have. Take it Poppy as well. Fucking Poppy. This was a Poppy run. Alright. 40 Valor points away. Who wants to come Twilight Dungeons and carry me? Got a mage. I need my Valor cap. Ain't no way you've been capping Valor all this time in Kata. So you're telling me you have 28,000 Valor on that character. I can come tank. Okay. Yeah, but I don't want to have too many warriors. Resto Druid. I'm gonna get this DK, bro. It's just the DK brings 20% melee attack power. Like, is that cringe? Heal tank or DPS? Okay, you DPS. It's just so fucking insane. I'm glad that buff's gonna be gone in Mop. It's like, I don't know who the hell was smoking in Kata, adding a 20% attack power buff in the game. It is ridiculous. We filled up. Philippi, you have to figure out, you and Tick, who heals and who DPSs. I think Tick is healer. He said healer, right? Rest Druid, yeah. So you come on your DPS. Come on your rogue. I'll put this guy. All that Vader will turn to gold. You can get almost 10k gold. Wait, you're saying each point of Vader becomes 1 gold in Mop? I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, isn't it like that already, though? You could buy BOEs and sell them. 0.4, okay. 0.4. Yeah, you should still do the BOEs. Alright, 2 more dungeons for Forsa, 1 more dungeon for Cloak.
Strength and honor.
Vader to JP cap, and the rest of Vader is 47 silver. I thought justice points go away in the pre-patch. Like, don't go away, like, they don't carry over to Mop. That's what I heard. Except for that, like, item you can buy with the fragments. You can buy an item that when you click you get Vader, or sorry, justice points. Those you can buy now and just stack them up. Kinda like you did with Honor from Rat to Kata. With the Winter Grasp commendations. Yeah, you can buy that item. I'm not doing that, bro, in case they randomly fix it, but I don't think they're fixing it. Wait, the commendations don't work? They're kaput on beta. Oh, they've been fixed. Really? Damn, people were farming those. I bet people are pissed about that.
Invaders! Insolent threat! Go! No! Burn them!
Ha, Al Madonna, man, you grab me when I have my fucking cooldowns. Bro. Nah, this boss is cooked for many. Healer is dead. I repeat, healer is dead. I am also dead, I think. What the fuck kind of group did I just assemble, bro? Kill the boss before we die.
Insolent rat! Tiamat must not be free.
Yo, guys, is our keyboard you know, working? Or what's going on here? What just happened, bro? Like... Oh shit, alright. It's fine, little warm up there. Alright. My gear suck, that's why it's hard for the healer. I don't even know. I mean, the healer, you know what the healer died to? The fucking ads. We didn't kill the ads for him. Yeah. Yeah, 2 ads on him. Yeah. Bro, this guy's making trial of champion 5-man heroic daily champion. What the hell? Are we good, guys? Are we prepared for some PvE? Yeah, we should always kill that one. AKN, thanks for the sub. It's just kind of hard as medic because you gotta move to it. What the hell? Like, no rage at all. So dark one, we're chilling. Alright, that mage just spread the biggest bust ever. Whoa. Also, I shouldn't stand behind the crocodile. You said I'm fun playing this game? Yes. I wouldn't be playing it otherwise. Mitch Rat Jones. Is that the Mitch Rat? Wait, what? I thought I could incap that. Yeah, this group is not that good. We didn't assemble a good one. Oh shit. It'd be better to have the 15% buff with randos. Actually, still not. With randoms, you sometimes get really bad groups, you know? We had one random group earlier, we were wiped. Like, the tank just pulled the boss with the 2 ads in, like, Blackrock Caverns. You can't really do that. Those ads give you a 60% health reduction.
2 years, Pog.
2 years, yo, young nobody. Appreciate the sub. That's all good. Is it true that Malta is sinking? No, it's not true. Chad, is it true that you're gonna gift 50 subs in the next 5 minutes? What? I got caught, guys. Oh, I got caught.
Anu Belore de la Na.
Come get the
potential
voodoo.
customer.
I just repaired for 100 gold. Will Propala be good at Mop? I think so. They got buffed a couple times already. Where our healer didn't do the skip. Yeah, guys, just TP and TP out. We have to just play like as if this is our first time playing Kata. No skips in this group, yeah? Yeah. No skips, no skips.
Our enemies will fall.
What you looking for?
Keep it real.
Oh, he's trying to stealth over. So I gotta die again? Elaborate on this. Listen. There's none of these have any similarities, okay? That's all I can say. This is not Mario. This is not Malta. Screw has been cursed. It happens. It happens, okay? But if that druid makes it over, which it looks like he will, we just gotta die again here and get must rest. So go. Minus 100 gold, yeah. What to buy? What to buy? Sword Boost, Enclave, Balnazar, Living Flame, Alianza. I have never heard someone say Alianza before instead of Alliance. That is so good. Bro, I'm on a 40-second rest cooldown, by the way. I'm down bad, guys. I'm down bad. I need a boost. Alianza, yes. Yo, ASD with a prime 15 months, by the way. Thank you. For the Alianza. How much time did the skip save? In this case, we lost time with the skip, but sometimes it works. Yeah. Not this time. Okay. Let's just, you know, shake that off. All good. That didn't happen. The last, you know, 10 minutes of this dungeon didn't happen. We just got here and we're pumping. Good vibes.
Be gone. You are
Good
not
vibes.
welcome Kneel before me and repent.
Big damn.
Death is only the
We're so back, boys. We're
Okay,
so
fine.
back.
Because no one asks, I will ask. Not doing front row. Thanks for streams, bud.
I'm not doing it. I'm just doing it like late, you know. I'm watching right now. I'm a spectator. I'm like Squidward watching from his house. Patrick and SpongeBob going like, "Way!" You know. And then maybe at some point I'll join, but I'm kind of like busy with Cat and Mop, you know. Repatch is coming out in like 11 days. I don't feel like starting it and then stopping it right away, you know. If that makes sense. It's a bit weird timing for me. I cannot really commit. Yeah. If it happened like 3 months from now, 4 months from now, it'd be a different story, you know. It would have been more times since I played Vanilla, more like of an urge to play, you know. That's how I'm with Vanilla. Wow, it's like I want to play that shit like once or twice a year, you know. After long breaks, and I'm like, I kind of missed this. I missed, you know, auto-attacking mobs, you know, slow leveling, right? Meaningful upgrades, even though there's shit items. Yeah, it's just not been that long since I've last done it with OnlyFans. So, that is old. Like, I gotta buy something, chat. I'll leave instance group. I also have to watch for 2 weeks in a year. I mean, it's just all about timing, right? Yeah. I really enjoyed OnlyFans. That was good.
I am listening.
See how Frontier 2 goes. Like I said, I'm willing to join in at some point. It's just right now, I got other plans.
Blood and thunder.
Okay, we're gonna buy a cloak, agility cloak, strength cloak, parry expertise, strength hit crit. That one. That's a nice item, yeah. 397 versus that one. Plus 3 eye level. Gotta get an enchant and reforge. Any DPS wanna join the group? 1 damage per second player.
Can I interest you in a payment plan?
Invites. Okay. We got a rat. After this round, we should get 4 set. Unless it's like a 3 dungeon boss. A 3 boss dungeon, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, 13 I don't play anymore. I mean, I have a 60 mage there, but I would not want to level it. Because it's like... It's like a time capsule mage that I haven't played since Classic. It has 133 days played on it. And it's still level 60. But then I'm playing on too many servers anyway if I played there, you know. I'm already on 3 servers right now. Like Benediction on US. Farm on Gehenna's on EU. Or we could play together, be like cross-faction, cross-realm raiding, which... I think cross-realm might maybe happen, optimistic. Cross-faction, I really doubt that. I don't think they would do that. Not sure how many people would be against it though, at this point with mob players. Probably a bit of a debate. A little bit of debate right there. Dude, I like this dungeon, by the way. This is one of my favorite dungeons. We're sending the Blade Storm. That's a lot of damage. Any pre-building of stacks? Yeah, my POV's a bit weird, but it works. Come on, sudden that proc. Then we send the recklessness. Yeah. Dragging with this low rage feels shit, but you know, kind of how it goes sometimes. Big executes. Nice. Sorry for that POV. I don't want to move. Why do 0 DPS? Bro, we 0 DPS. I mean, I did get a lot of procs though on that pool. Neither did our paladin friend here. When you have this weapon, it's a lot about whether it procs or not. It does so much damage. Stack my add-ons and let me get Blue Drake. Oh shit. Dario live? Oh shit, bro. Man, Zarya's been going ham with League of Legends. Every time I see him streaming, he's playing League. My stream is popping off though. The big League streamer now. I think he's really addicted to it. Like, he says he's not addicted, but he's addicted. Like, 100%. 100% he's addicted. Yeah. When you say you're not addicted, that means you're addicted. Yeah, it's a really addicting game. Blade Storm. I might die, bro. I'm sending in shit. Sorry. I don't want to lose my buff. Making the healer sweat here. Problem with League is there's no prog, it's just a quick, not hard reset. Yeah, but it's a different kind of game, right? Like, you have seasons once a year or something. I've never really played ranked in League, but if you stream it, then you have to play ranked, right? And I probably would play ranked if I play it. I've been like tempted to play it, bro, because of all these people streaming it, like WoW Andes, like I don't know, bro. I don't think it would be good for my mental sanity. Last time I played League, I got really fucking mad. It's such a, you know, tilting game. Alright. Got lost on this boss, I guess. Oh, there's a dark, but I gotta move to hit it. Alright, that thing didn't die. My mage is pumping. Nice. Ignored Bob. Sorry, I was too busy looking at my own rotation. Thank you for the raid, Bob. Thank you. You're down a bit early. How's it going? How was your stream? Yeah, fun. I was looking at my, like, I don't, when you play Arms Warrior, you can't really look at chat. It's sadly not just spamming one button. So you actually have to look at your abilities. Yeah. But I'm not a fan of that part of it. I can't like just look at chat and spam, you know, one spell. Yeah. I use my Immortal Strike, my Overpower, my Heroic Strike, my Slam, my Colossal Smash. You good? Alright. I'm asking for more stream type. You gotta go store. I'm good. I'm still doing dungeons on my warrior.
Are you doing the raid?
Nah, not today. I think I'm raiding on.
Why not? I thought Friday is a good day.
Nah, but the guy that I'm gonna raid with said he's gonna raid on Sunday.
Oh.
I'm gonna raid on Sunday. I don't have all my gear yet anyway, so.
I'm not gonna play. I am extremely toxic when I play.
Yeah, she's the most toxic League player I know.
I modded the pooping today.
You modded what?
I modded pooping.
You modded someone with poop in his name.
Yeah.
That's who you want representing your chat. Someone with poop in their name.
Yeah, he's a good mod.
Okay.
I want to mod all the poops.
You mod all the poops?
Anyway, I'm just gonna head out.
Yeah. Yep. I'm proud of Bob. She's done 3 streams in a row. She's trying to do like some part-time streaming, you know. Like 5 times a week, few hours, you know.
Streaming again
On Monday. Nice.
I'm trying to do it like every Monday to Friday.
Yeah, it's good. You gotta start slow, you know, like you don't wanna burn yourself out and stuff.
Yeah,
Streaming
but
is
it's
a lot
like
of hard work, you know.
Like talking.
Yeah, people don't get it, man. You're talking non-stop, trying to say things people wanna hear. Yeah, it's not easy.
I was showing them a video of like the first class menus of the Titan.
We're showing them what?
Videos of like the first class menus of the Titan.
Okay. Did you show them the video of the guy who asked?
Rude! They were liking it.
So you're like a React Andy.
I do everything. I played some Assassin's Creed. We got to like pick which stadium is like the best. Spoiler alerts, none of them look good. But like play that stadium food game. It's like really, really fun.
Stadium food game.
Yeah, it's fun. I'll link it to you.
Oh my gosh, I almost fell. We're gaming.
Why are you in do something?
I mean, this guild is weird, so they can't even see who's in the guild. And somebody made it back in Rat, invited me, and I'm not sure what happened to the guild master. It's like, it says 0 out of 0 online. It's always been like this. It's like a bugged guild. And I don't feel like leaving it because it would just disappear, you know? Someone's gotta bear the pain of being in do something.
Is it just this one character?
Yeah, just this one. Dude, why do I take so much damage? So, yep. Big executes. Something about it? I mean, it's just weird, right? Like, the guild doesn't have a list of members at all. There's no roster. There's no chat. Hi. Yeah, I just typed in... I can't even type in guild chat. Look at this. There's no guild chat. It's the weirdest thing. But you can see the guild name. It's like a completely bugged guild. Yeah. Who do something? Yeah, I mean, if that works, if you do that, it shows me in the guild. That's why I never left this guild. It's kind of cool. And the guild has 20 guild achievement points, which I earned yesterday while leveling. Wielder of Shadowmourne and obtain one of the legendary weapons. That's it. I don't know where it is though. I wonder if I can guild them by players. Yeah, if I write here, it doesn't work either. See? Yo, tomorrow is Midsummer, guys. Oh my gosh. The Midsummer Fire Festival begins. You can start getting the XP buff. 0 to 0 online, yeah. Nothing about the guild works. Oh shit, dude. Thank you. I will use those. Loosen up with the gems. After this, I have to get my foresight, guys. By the way. With foresight. Foresight has a chance when I use Mortal Strike to apply Colossal Smash. Pretty good. Nice. Meteor Shard. The iconic weapon. I need just like a few minutes to get my legs. Nah, it's not much of a point. I just kind of like the process of it. You know what I mean? Like, just seeing your character get stronger is kind of nice. I mean, I can tell you that I am twice as strong, if not 3 times stronger than I was before I got all this gear. That will help you out, at least for a few levels in Mop, but it's not a big deal. You should not do it if you don't want to do it. Kind of vibe, right? Like, only gear if you like gearing. The gearing for efficiency standpoint is not a big deal.
Loktar.
I'ma buy those.
Go forth to victory.
3 red sockets. And also we can put on these gloves now. And let's slap in... Could I use 50 strength gems on something that's not this? I don't think so, right? Oh, what else am I gonna put them in? Like rings, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna put it. Big strength. Get the enchant. 386. I need a ring, boys, which I'll buy with Vader. And there's another ring from the dungeon that drops, which you can also buy with this. And then buy neck. I think that's it. Oh,
You
not
break
that
it,
far
you
away.
buy it.
Crafting, leatherworking, miscellaneous. That's the best one, right?
Pleasure.
The problem with gearing now as well is if you enchant your gear and use gems, it can get pretty expensive. I just use the cheap of everything. I don't feel like using the cheap leg enchant, you know, but still, it's like 500 gold right there. Yeah. Nah, Dragon Soul at 8 PM would be like just too late for me. I'll be like pretty cooked by then. Way too cooked.
Shall we get down to business?
Yeah, buy orange gems, bro. They're like 1/10 of the price. And probably 85% of the value.
Shall we get down to business?
Alright, first dungeon with 4 set. My old 2 set was like, when I use this, it gives me like a 10% damage buff for 12 seconds, which is kind of nice.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Now it's the chance to get Colossal Smash from Mortal Strike. I want to view Mortal Strike first now instead of Colossal Smash. That changes the rotation. Let loose! Almost 6 years, bro. Grazie.
Behold,
Appreciate
the
that.
bread.
Behold, behold, behold. Appreciate that. Maltese sub right here. From the small island of Malta. Supporting the locals. Yeah, it is a cool set.
Not gonna be happy about this.
Definitely. Fuck, I wish I had any stacks right now. I didn't pre-build it. I wasted my cooldowns.
Stand still, or I'll crack your skulls. That's what you get. Nothing.
Oh shit.
Stand still, or I'll crack your skulls.
Yeah, blue buff on this is not going well. 30k DPS. We did it. Yeah, my damage was shit that pool. I haven't noticed this 4-set proc yet. Yeah, it's like if you're playing with blue as arms, you really want to have 5 stacks on pool. If you don't, then it's just you're never gonna get them. So you have to like move a bit here and there, you know. Yeah, but I've had some pulls today, like I do over 100k, like because I can build it. It's just that pull I didn't do it. I thought they were gonna pull the other pack. But wait, Paladin, you should buff kings. Or actually, no, you can keep might. We need the Mark of the Wild from the druid. Yeah. Missing mark. At least I don't have it. I'll whisper this guy. Mark of the Wild. Also, I'll do commanding shout and you should do horn, DK. I don't know why I don't have horn and you have it. Book. Not phase 10 got leaked. At some point, I believe there was gonna be a phase 10, guys. I'm not gonna lie, the set bonus doesn't really seem amazing. But maybe I just don't see the value of it just yet. Oh my god, that pull would be ridiculous. I don't think we could handle that. The Blood Elf. Yo. Nah, I'm not gonna put the champs on the auction house. I'm gonna use them. Not that shameless. I am ready.
Heretics! You You will suffer for this interruption.
Gotta get sword attack macros. Ah, that was a force up proc right there. Where's my damage? I feel like I'm doing less damage. Before. So weird. And no procs. Okay. 72k without procs and no loss is actually not bad. That's actually really good. Like, ideally, this like Forza procs in the execute. They don't have to waste rage on Colossal Smash. The proc is you have a 30% chance to apply Colossal Smash. But then the tentacle proc is it sounds like a tentacle in a mind flays and it does a lot of damage. I think one tentacle is like over 300,000 damage or some shit. Like, it is unbelievable. And I don't think there's a cooldown on the proc. It can happen multiple times. Like, I think if you get a tentacle proc when you're leveling a mop, it will solo the enemy you're fighting. It's like, no big deal. That's a lot of RNG Arms Warrior though. I have RNG on the resets on Colossal Smash, RNG on this Forza, RNG on the two-hander. Very big variance of DPS you can do. RNG on getting those free rage procs for your Hero Strike. Tell us a story behind the name Joker. I mean, it's not really a big story. Like, I watched Dark Knight. And then I was gonna make a character on a new game. Joker was taken. I added ED after. Kind of like made it a verb, you know. You got Jokered, whatever, you know. And then I played WoW with that name. I had to transfer to a different server. There was a hunter on the same server I was going to that had the name Joker. So I removed the E before the D. So it's like Joker and then D, right? And then funny story, that hunter was apparently a scammer. So I'm like casually playing Worlds of Draenor, you know? And I get whispered, yo, fuck you, man. I'm not gonna buy anything from you again. I'm like, what are you talking about? You scammed me last time, dude. I remember what you did. Yeah. That's why I don't have an E after the R anymore. But some people read it as Joker D, but it's Jokered, you know? That's it. Not like a crazy story. Nothing interesting about it. You asked. It's not for Joker Daniel. No, it's some people think that, but it's not the case. No. There used to be a E. Nice tentacle procs. Joker D. Yeah, that's how a lot of people read it. Yeah, I don't really get mad if they read it like that, because that's makes sense to them, you know? Gotta cap my justice points. Can't really buy anything with it other than cloth, right? Or you can buy honor and then buy the mounts with honor. Yeah. What is that spam? Jesus. Settle down, bro. Settle down. Alright, we lost on this boss because we could wipe here. Wait, what? Where did she go? Cat drama again. Okay, those ads are really far away from the bus right now. I'm already.
Hotcake salami.
Blade storm. Let's kill the boss, guys. Yeah, whenever you don't kill the dark one, it's so bad. Those forgotten ones are insane. It says sometimes you kill them fast with AoE, but not that time. Yeah. I should have just Bladestormed on pull. I think it's better to like wreck Bladestorm than it is to like wreck and sweeping strikes on that pull. And then I sweeping strikes with Deadly Calm. You know what I mean? Because you're gonna Bladestorm with Deadly Calm, so it's like wreck and then Deadly Calm and then Bladestorm. That's too many cooldowns. It's better if I just like wreck Bladestorm together and then Deadly Calm sweeping strikes. Merge this with this, merge this with this. Because you can't use these two together. And using this with this makes no sense. Beer-basted crocolisk. Yo, thanks, man. I'll eat it right now, actually. Spawn on one macro? You can't. Yeah, you can. Like, some of these abilities you can do together, but it makes no sense. So, like, Blaze doesn't work with sweeping strikes. Deadly Calm can't be used with Recklesses. They put each other on cooldown. Same with this. This you can use with this, but this you can't use with this or this. They just don't let you. So you have two AoE cooldowns, right? Sweeping Strikes and Bladestorm. And I think if you use Sweeping Strikes with Deadly Calm, it's just better because you have infinite rage. Your abilities don't cost rage. Yeah. So like on the next pull, I just want a Bladestorm. I think. I'm gonna go in and Bladestorm. I'm going in right now, guys. I'm not even kidding. Come, cover me. I'm dead. And now I use this, but I'm not gonna save Deadly Count for the boss, you know. How did I not die there? It's insane.
Res, smash!
Res, smash! What dungeon drops the ring, chat? There's like a really good ring for warrior. If we get that ring, we'd be huge, bro. Dead mines. Ah, okay. Damn, we done that dungeon twice today too. Actually, no, I did it once. I did it on the hunter. Oh, hunter. It's kind of crazy. I've seen this ring get dropped twice today. But I'm probably gonna buy that ring.
You come seeking answers, then have them. Look upon your answers living.
Alright, so we can try. Sure, I can just save it for the ads.
You cannot. You are useless.
They're dark? No.
You cannot. You are useless.
Protect their shoulders. Going to need though. Nice. Oh, you guys want food? You think you deserve food today after waking me up at 7 in the morning? Yeah? Think I don't remember what happened this morning? Yeah, you. Yeah. Unbelievable. Oh, people left. Okay, don't accept. You could macro wreck, inner rage plus deadly calm early in Kata, and that. Wait, that was like a thing. I mean, imagine how broken that was. Because you have no rage cost, you can spam heroic strike every 1.5 seconds, and then wreck 50% crit chance. Ah, Zabanya, Paria. Nice. That cat is biz, bro. That cat is worse than Slot.
Victory lies ahead.
I mean, look at it. This cat takes too much inventory space. She's tiny, bro. I'm literally working out by lifting the cat. I don't even need to go to the gym. You can do overhead press with that cat, bro. Go like, ugh, 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 like this. Like, look at the pump I got just by lifting it for a bit. See? Look at that. Look at the size of that. You see that? You see that, guys? Just from the cat, you know? Huge. Bro, you tough. Yeah, yeah, boy. The cat has its own gravitational pull. That cat is why Malta is sinking. No. Ang built like a twig but has a belly. Do I have a belly, chat? do you think? Listen, you might not like it, but that is what peak performance looks like. Okay?
Wash over our enemies as a
Yeah.
tide of death.
That's what happens when you cheat on non-burger day. So like the way it works for me is like I eat a burger every 2 days. By yesterday I had a burger even though the day before I had a burger. But today I'm not gonna have a burger. Although you could argue that I should have a burger today because I was supposed to have a burger today but I have a burger yesterday. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Grandpa Bill, didn't Peekaboo say that?
Some nuts.
Grandpa Bill.
Defeated so easily.
Now I'm gonna start working out like really soon actually. I'm gonna get in shape. Become a staple in the man's physique, you know? Yeah, why not? Dude, that bubble does so much damage. Oh my god. I'm dead actually. Oh, I feared I was gonna die. I was way too horny there. I bet those legs are expensive. Level 78, 308 eye level. Nah, like I could go to the gym in the morning. If I worked out, I'll be in the morning, bro. I have time in the morning. I wake up at like 7, 8 a.m. so, and I go live at 10:30. There's plenty of time. There's actually just no gyms close to where I live. It's like crazy. There used to be a gym and then it just closed. But I could always just buy some equipment and work out here, but I kind of like the idea of going to the gym when you work at home because it's like an, how do you say it, like an excuse to leave, right? Yeah. Not so small you can walk 5 minutes anywhere. No, it's not that small, guys. It's not that small. You think I can walk anywhere Malta 5 minutes? No. Like walking all around Malta will take like 20 hours.
Take arms, minions. Rise from the icy depths.
Maybe even more, actually. I don't know. Small legs? Yeah. You gotta factor that in.
Destroy these intruders! Leave them for the great dark beyond!
Yo, I can't decide between Arms Warrior or Frostmage to main a Mop. What do you think? I mean, it's like a melee or a ranged kind of vibe, right? I think it'd be easier to play probably a ranged than Mop. But again, maybe you're more of a melee player. Like, I would just make that choice based on that, you know. They're both very good. It's just one of them is a melee POV, a bit more hectic. One is more chill on the back. You can probably play with one hand kind of vibe, right? Unless Frost Mage is hard to play, I have no idea. We're gonna get the ads. Forgotten Ones. We have forgotten about the dark. And now they're here. Wreck Whirlwind. Oh my god. That was some punk. DK Blaze from Tix. I miss having ads on Joker's stream. I mean, if I could play you ads for being sub still, I would do it, but it doesn't work like that. I would have to turn on the ad setting and everyone sees ads even if they're sub, not just you. Yeah, it is what it is. What you can do is like unsubscribe, but then gift someone a sub still, so you're still supporting the stream, and then see ads yourself. Does it make sense? We don't like go -1 sub, right? We can't really afford that right now. In the current situation. Arms is very good at Mop. King of AoE, allegedly. In the first phase. Get like AoE slam or some shit. Unfollow and unsub? No, 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 no. We don't want that. $4K justice points. It's bad at wasting those. I'm sure what's the roll and mob. Can you help me? Warrior, Paladin, Hunter, Rogue, Priest, Death Knight, Shaman, Mage, Warrior, Monk, Druid.
You may yet regret your presence here.
Listen. You're trying too hard to be funny. Okay?
As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware.
Is Malta's best streamer not going live today? Who's Malta's best streamer? I mean Bob? Bob already streamed. She ended her stream like 30 minutes early because she had to go buy something apparently. Now I don't know.
Patience, guests. The waters are nearly cleansed.
I wonder if he's gonna play Mop. Jeez. One now, 2 Bob, 3 the bodybuilder guy, 88 Joker. Bro, it's not even 88 streamers in Malta. What are you talking about, idiot? Nice rage bait.
The beast has returned.
Go normal 2 and Mop with not god complex raid lead. Isn't that guy permabanned in my stream? Don't it make someone that's permabanned the raid leader? What that fucking idiot did, he was the first guy to get kicked out of the guild. We're doing heroic dungeons the first day. We're all wearing greens and shit. He needs on an intellect ring as a death knight. He can't even trade it. It was higher eye level than what he had equipped or something. Or I don't know how it works, like maybe you just can't trade, period. Yeah, okay. I got dealing with here. But yeah, go normal too. I'm sorry guys, it won't be happening in Mr. Pandaria. You can kiss your dreams goodbye. Won't be returning. Damn, that's the second time we've seen that today. Holy shit, bro. Why isn't he modded? Does that sound like a person you want to moderate? You want to reward people that do that? I don't know, guys. I need 2 more runs, I think, to buy the ring. Or 1 more run and then convert fragments. Mage left. We can just get a random. We get a 5% damage buff anyway. Hopefully our random does 39k DPS overall. Shit. Are you okay? It's impossible to hold this cat, man. Like, it's literally like massive. I think the rando was not hitting us. No! No, no, no! No! All they want is food, man. Dead mines. I'm actually happy we got dead mines. Because it can drop the ring. But we have a random DK which needs the ring. Of course the rando needs it. Get wrecked. I'm not happy anymore. Although after this dungeon I can buy it. Am I wrong? 21 plus 30 equals... How much is the ring? Like 45, right? Nice. Just buy it. Oh, leave angle. I don't mind the dead mines as much anymore. I've gotten used to it somehow. But then we get to the last boss and I hate it a lot. But until the last boss, I'm like kind of cool with it. You can't buy that ring? Oh, then get the buff, you're right. Wait, you can't buy the ring? Are you sure though, bro? Why would you not be able to buy it? I'm pretty sure you can buy that shit, man. Yeah. I'm getting a buff right now.
Nocta, go with honor.
Okay, we have replaced a full Bis Mage with a Demon DK with blues. But we have received a 5% health healing damage buff to compensate. So maybe it's fine. It's only 30 shards. Ooh. So after this I can get double this ring. Then I'm basically done, bro. All I need is the neck. Let's go kill Dark, actually. We gotta do the mechanics, guys, in this run. We gotta do the mechanics. Do the mechanics. Gortok ready. Also, this guy's kind of pumping, low-key.
Let's do it!
Losing to Red Para, bro. I don't mind losing to Red Para. I'm glad that this guy is top DPS instead of me. He deserves it for playing a spec that is not meta. Oh man. I don't really care that much about topping the DPS on every single boss. Like, as long as we're having fun as a group and, you know, enjoying our time, that's all that matters. You know, it's not always about the damage meter, guys, you know. Also, sometimes the damage meter is just bugged. Like, right there it says I'm number 1, but, you know, that can't be true, right? Okay, yesterday I did the Spinal Deathwing Heroic. The Red Paladin was doing a lot of damage on the tendons. I think they're pretty good for that. Those little things on spine. Red, Rogue, Mage, and Shadow Priest are very good for tendons. Really? Shadow Priest? I don't think I play with that many Shadow Priests, to be honest with you. I don't feel like they're popular. Only Shadow Priest I played with in dungeons, I think, was some salt guy. But I played with one Shadow Priest on Heroic, and he was doing a lot of damage. Only one guy in the raid. I think it was number 1 DPS on the Madness of Deathwing. Like, Spellweave was his, like, number 1 damage spell. Like, he was proccing it all the time with some ability. About Rogues and Mop, they're probably pretty good. I don't think they're gonna be popular, though. I bet not a lot of people are gonna play a Rogue. But they're not bad. They're really rated as a rogue. Like, some bosses are really good to be a rogue because they can, like, soak shit, you know. They can do mechanics. Like, rogues are very good for kiting the star on, like, Mythic Garrosh. I guess heroic, right, technically. Yeah. And, like, killing those, like, little mobs on the sides that, like, spawn the thing in phase 1. Like, rogues are kind of like a job class, I would say, for the melees, you know. You get rogues that can do shit. They can play the game, they can do mechanics.
The scales have tipped.
You don't really bring a rogue for their insane DPS. You bring them because they can really do, like, certain things better than other melee, you know. But if you watch the method kills, like, rogues were literally carrying them. Like, there was, like, a rogue who, like, carried their word first heroic Lei Shan kill, where he, like, fucking cloaked so many things and soaked so many things. Like, you can really shine as a rogue player, man, if you know what you're doing. mod. We don't need more mods, guys. We got plenty of mods. Plenty of mods right now. That's a massive blaze storm. Holy shit, guys. Million damage blaze storm, huh? The tree kid did 600,000 damage somehow. Okay, we jump down from there. Oh shit. Nah, guys, mods we don't need right now. We don't need. Got too many mods, if anything. I gotta unmod some people, I think. We might have to do our first mod purge ever. Yeah. A mod pruning. You know? Yeah, adding more is just not needed. You guys just want mods that are spurged so they can spurg more? I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to get one of your own into the police force here. Yeah, it's like you're like the drug lords in the movies. They have you know, one of their own working there, and they can, like, you know, have a mole in the force. Nice try. Alright, will I die on this boss now? Died last time. Yo, is it actually a thing in Mop where you can get drums, which allows people to last that are not shamans and mages? Sorry, my sweeping strikes has killed the wrong one.
Safety restrictions offline. Catastrophic system failure imminent.
I'm so dead.
Target.
Somehow I survived.
Threshold exceeded. System failure. Read clock in port 2. Shutting down.
It's a toy in WOD? Yeah. But hunters can lust with their pet, right? That should be a thing already. If it's not already, I think it is a mob. I gotta be a beast mastery hunter. Every hunter can and mob and cannot only BM. Oh wow. They're saying every hunter can lust their mob. That's a really good thing to be a hunter for 10-man raiding. I mean, you rarely don't have a shaman or mage, but it does happen, I guess, every now and then, so. Nice. What pet can do the bloodlust? Yeah, what pet do you need for that? And farm it. Gotta get one of those. Yeah, damage got a lot better. The stone dogs. I don't think it's the stone dogs. As far as I know, the stone dogs are BM only. And those give you combat rest. The core hounds. Yeah, but core hounds are BM only as well, right? I am not mad about that. It's just a game. Not mad, it's just a game. Found the Juggernaut. You know, guys, maybe I was trying to get hit and I actually achieved my goal of getting hit, and instead of laughing at me, you should be pogging. Just in time to kick that. AoE interrupt for the sea swell. Works. So good doing mechanics, thank you. You're trying to bar me up here to get mauled, it ain't gonna work, bro. Nice try. I'll do a lot better than that. You're so good doing mechanics, Joker. I bet you're good in bed as well. You know what I haven't done today, guys? I have not sold out for a sub, so how about we do this? How about I do not speak anymore until we get 2 subs on any stream, YouTube or Twitch. Enjoy.
Do you feel that chill running up your spine? The fog is rolling in. I can smell your fear.
Yeah!
Can you stop jumping on my
Lord
desk?
I have a philosophical
Please.
question for you all. If a tree falls in the woods, but no one hears it, does it LMG DMMR LMG DMMR LMG DMMR LMG DMMR LMG DMMR LMG DMMR?
No, it doesn't do that. Sorox, thank you for the prime. Welcome. That rush is when I'm descending.
You will not find her until it is too late.
Can let the cat stream instead. If that cat could like sit here and entertain you guys, sure. I don't think she can do that. What the hell? I don't know what my character's doing, it's just AFK. Holy shit, the red is pumping with a haste. What the fuck? Is that like your best stat or? It's not, but Jesus Christ, bro. I'd stop for a cat cam. I mean, how can I get a cat cam when these cats like to stay in so many places? They want to be here, there, here, there,
building my forces,
and there.
studying the
Do you want me to get 10 CCTV cameras? They don't like to stay in one spot, you know. Unfortunately.
Not like my father.
So right now she's lying down here. Now she's moving and going over there, and now she's gonna jump up there. AV.
Especially venoms that affect.
Now she's behind the curtains. Just get one cameraman to follow. So you think I'm so rich that I can pay a cameraman full time to just follow my cats while I'm streaming and provide a cat cam? Also, when requested by my viewers.
When his powers manifested,
maybe you guys don't feel like seeing the cat cam at the time and be like, ah, you can turn off the cat cam, but still keep following them and record all the footage.
The one thing he feared most of all.
Also, what kind of resolution do we expect the camera to be? Is it like IMAX as well or some shit? 8K resolution. Alright. Didn't realize we were able to stream on 8K already. I didn't realize we were living in 2040.
Most rogues prefer to cloak themselves in the
Can you imagine how expensive that is? 8K res.
You never know what skitters in the darkness.
AV. Sit. No, it doesn't work.
Can you imagine the life of a machine? A simple spark can mean the difference between life.
Yo, look at this. What? Why was it? I couldn't use my entry belt. For some reason it was grayed out. It was grayed out, like it's so weird. That didn't make any sense. Open up! Skoko is here, and I need to get the ring from Vanessa. It's my bestest lot ring, and I will not lose it to this stupid orc. He will not win it over me.
James Harrington, a tragedy in 3
You think this guy's gonna win the ring, chat? 60 stamina gem. Druid roared so you couldn't belt. Oh! I don't know that those things work that way. We learned it something. You know, part of it. Blade Storm! Damn, I have. If I had wireless headset, I would actually spin there, and it would have looked so cool. I gotta get a wireless headset. I almost pulled my monitor, man. With the wire. No, 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 no. Man, this Den Mines has been really rough for me, bro. Like
Your
that,
role
it's
playing is the best. Keep it up. Might be a future famous Maltese movie star.
You know, my grandfather used to be actor, and he acted in Gladiator, bro. The first Gladiator movie, which was filmed in Malta. So yeah, I do have, you know, the talent. Like, look at this acting skill. Haha, I fell down by mistake. How silly of me. Like, obviously, you know, I did that on purpose. It was not by mistake. I don't need for me, it's fine.
I will not
Don't worry about
share
it.
my father's fate.
I'm gonna win the role, bro. I've been falling down on purpose this dungeon to create good luck protection. Or what's it called, like to because like the game thinks I'm a noob now and it will reward me. You know what I mean? Everything's been calculated. Makes sense, yeah. And we're also gonna die to Vanessa in the end. She does like a thing where she explodes and kills you. We will not move out of that and die on purpose. It's part of the script.
This entire ship is rigged with explosives. Enjoy your fiery deaths.
Can you imagine when they designed this boss, they were like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. They were like playtesting it, this is so much fun. They have to like click this and go away. Wow. But then they didn't do it a second time. They did it once ever and that was it. They didn't imagine what it would feel like if you killed this boss more than once.
You think I would only plant one set of explosives, did you?
Oh shit, the mana void's all the way up there. Yeah, can you guys hit that? Vanessa, you are going down.
I will not give you
Ha 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 ha! You have fallen to the might of the Orc Warrior. Scrook you! You are no match for me. What? Fuck, it didn't work. The ring didn't drop, bro. I was trying to like play as a noob so that I could trigger the ring. Maybe you ate the ring, eh? I think you ate the entire fucking Atlas loot table. Oh my god. Best actor in Malta, thank you, thank you. And that was the last one for me for dungeons. Thanks for the help though, guys. I appreciate it. Got a lot of gear today. So now should be able to buy the ring that didn't drop. Trying to find it here. Really, that's the ring. I've seen this drop a million times on my other characters. The curled Twilight Claw. Okay. Only 30 it costs. And I'm gonna spend the rest of these fragments on Valor points. Because the next two upgrades are Valor point items. I think we buy the ring with Vader as well, because that one comes with a socket, right? And sockets are good. Yes.
For the Horde.
So there's the Ring of Torn Flesh and the Curled Twilight Claw. There you go. 389 item level. Put a gem in that. Put a gem in that. Damn. Okay, this warrior is basically just missing one item, which is the Vader neck, but it's like the smallest upgrade possible, because it doesn't come with a socket, right? I don't think it does. Good stats though. So that'd be it. You get 390 with that. Nice. We'll raid on this warrior, I think, on Sunday. This DK I was playing with, he said they'd make a raid on Sunday. And then we do it.
I foresee a mutual that I am looking forward to our negotiation.
Kind of nice not playing with the blue buff. There it is. And then tomorrow, I'll do the jewel crafting daily, and I'll be able to get 3 strength gems with 67 strength on them. And I'll put those, probably like 2 here, because they're really cheap. And then the last one somewhere else where I don't have, yeah, here. So that'd be like an insane strength amount increase, because I'm using like really cheap gems. Not bad. Make a Dragon Soul Transmog. Would that look good? Let me see what the name of it is. Colossal.
I am looking forward to our negotiation.
Colossal. Oh, I don't have the shoulders. But the shoulders I have probably look... Yeah, backbreaker. It's a bit all over the place. The Betrayer of Humanity is kind of nice with this set. Or I would just use the sword I have. Yeah. But it doesn't match the cutter. I don't know. I think I need more pieces. I do like the way this looks though. Like a bit older. Wait, I think this warrior, like compared to the morning, like twice the strength. Twice the damage already. Yeah, the cats are really mad. They're really mad. I need to feed them.
Leave me alone.
Stop
Stop yelling at me. He's yelling at me, bro.
Okay, that's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna chill. Alright. Host LMGD, who's doing Frontier 2 hardcore hype. Can we get some hardcore hype in the chat? We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, though? You just drop that thing in the back. Tomorrow, I could do some more dungeons on the warrior just to finish the neck. Not a big... It really is not a big deal, though, but I might do that. And then we do paladin leveling. From level 1. From level 1. I don't have a paladin right now, so I need to start fresh level 1 on it. So maybe a bit warrior into paladin leveling is the plan. And then raid on this guy on Sunday. Right, that's 4 characters level 85 that are pretty geared now, so it's nice. Only a 9-hour stream. Only 9-hour stream? You guys are spoiled, bro. What do you mean only 9 hours? Listen, I'm prepping right now for the pre-patch.
I don't even get to see him that long, chat.
Come on, man. Think about Bob. Okay. But much appreciate you guys watching the stream as always. Do leave a like on the YouTube stream if you like the YouTube stream, by the way, guys. And I will see you all tomorrow. Alright? Have a good one. Have a nice weekend as well. Bye-bye. See ya.